Anyway, my crew is coming through. We got my 4 friends, then 5 of us, that's 9. Man, we're stacked.
Reloading.
He smoke here. He smoke long.
Wait,
Two smoke fuse.
I'm coming.
Can we go A?
Okay, okay.
Close this
Wait.
one, close.
I think there's like 2 should be.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I can talk.
Turret out. Time to hunt.
Let's go!
Gonna send you.
Somebody's there. Right there.
Yo.
Satchel out.
One yo.
I'm out.
Sky.
I'm out.
Left.
Go get him, buddy. Right there.
Someone who you.
My wingman's down.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
Yeah, no sure.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
Come, can we all go 5? Go shower.
Yeah, sure.
Just hold for some time.
You bring the spike in place.
I'm out. See you on the other side.
We all walk here.
Enemy squad walk out.
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
Nice. This guy somewhere here.
So how to Sky? I know attack bro.
Oh, there.
Gun here.
Dizzy's up top.
Just a fancy.
Yeah, they didn't buy as well.
Gun here.
Sana.
Oh, heaven one.
Enemy spotted A.
Heal up, squad.
One tight, brim tight.
Hawk out.
Dizzy's up. Someone's there.
Base.
Check it.
Two base.
Hey, yo. That's Sky low.
You hold.
Minus 100. Sky minus 100.
Last player standing. Turrets destroyed.
Should have jumped above the box.
Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
Right there. West, keep your guard up.
Reloading.
Really got Hookah or Race it doing?
Bomb buddy out. Hawk out.
The Brimstone thing, Judge.
Come A.
On left.
Stay there, I'm coming.
Plant the spike, wings.
Come, planting.
Spike sticking. Thanks for the
Nice,
land.
holy shit.
One enemy remaining.
Still B. She's probably on TP. Just a stinger.
There's my buddy.
TP, showers.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Up and away.
Grenade!
Get him,
Come CT
wingman.
if you want.
Go, run. No time.
Oh, what the hell, bro?
Lucky.
Now we're landing haymakers.
I
Anyone
can
want
drop
to get
you.
the spike?
Sky.
Help a girl out, would you?
I've got cash.
Quick peeks now. Go get him. Hawk out!
Like, they're doing like, oh.
Yeah, you can.
Can you?
Seek them out.
Up you go.
Hawk out! Chill out.
Dizzy has the target.
Stim beacon down.
Blinding.
Backside.
Prepare for hellfire!
Elbow one in your smoke.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade.
Spike planted. Thrash is ready. Oh, you homie.
Time to hunt targets destroyed.
Two elbow.
Two elbow.
Two elbow.
Hawk out!
Holding up.
Goodbye!
Both elbow. Don't have to fight.
I'm low. Good.
Play time.
One enemy
remaining.
I'm good for 3.
I'll keep my soul, thank you.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing.
Wait, they have flash on by accident.
See ya.
Right?
Sky below, sky below.
Blow him up, man.
Oh no! Nice.
Oh,
Dizzy's up.
XT right inside. Just pump.
Grenade!
Right there.
One enemy remaining.
Maybe he's B. I don't know.
Healing over here.
I think I got shotgun, maybe.
Right there.
Care behind.
Right
Yeah,
there.
probably shotgun.
Spike planted.
Run, little man.
Heal up, squad.
Hey, he's hookah.
Cálmate, hotshot.
Hawk out!
Ooh, AK.
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
Need equipment. Thanks.
I might buy this game just to play CS in Valorant. You know?
Can I get a drop?
Can I get drop? Yes.
Thanks.
Thanks. I just bombard.
Sit down.
Let's go. 3
you,
3B
boss.
probably.
Launching smoke. Dim beacon here.
Satchel
Oh
out.
no, no.
Dizzy's up top.
Satchel out. Alarm bot out. Hawk out!
Spike planted.
Placing swamp grenade. Placing
I have
swamp
shower.
grenade.
Go get him, buddy. Shot my wingman. I'm good for 3.
One.
Get your ace, bro. Come. Come, city. Come,
Someone
ace.
defend your
Hit.
One
Flash
enemy
is ready.
remaining.
Nice, come on.
Last no info.
Come. Gecko, come.
Where is he?
I think heaven. Yeah, he's heaven. Come.
Hey.
Thank you, bro.
Yo, did you see me? Y'all saw that, right? So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
Who needs something?
Oh, race I can buy you.
I got money. Need something?
Can we go showers this round? Guys, can you all say shower?
Okay, let's go.
I just boombar and come to you.
Are we walking
Go,
showers or you want YouTube showers?
Okay, go. Give me this.
Just walk. It's okay.
Give me this, man.
I dropped
I got the spike.
Low.
Spike down A.
Nice.
There's fight. One shower.
Blinded.
Turret out.
I have the spike. Down. It's dead.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Nice one.
We move as a unit, okay?
Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
on, little homie. Let's get it.
Three at A, three at A.
Sky's out.
Only 2B, only 2B.
Shorty below.
Here goes the party. Enemy spotted B.
And you're done.
No.
My ultimate is ready.
Hello?
It's on the left.
Kasi ka.
Last player standing.
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place. Reloaded.
Dream big,
Get a
make
drop?
it happen.
Can drop me? Enjoy.
Thanks. Hawk out! Time to hunt.
Up and away.
On the right. It's slow, it's slow. I heal.
Ah, he's playing here. Heading to hookah. Yeah. Even I was about to say that.
Last player standing.
What are they doing?
They know we'll keep pushing B, so just go A.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Reloaded.
No, no, no.
No. I think my Roomba should be enough.
Okay.
Spikes here. Reloaded.
Time to mobilize my pack.
Nice. I
Can you
got the
heal me?
spike.
Two hookah.
Spotted B.
Enemy spotted. I've got your trail.
Sky's out.
See.
Oh,
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down A.
Go in.
shower and you hot, shower and you hot.
Placing alarm bot.
One
dead.
enemy remaining.
Say she's low,
Spike
you
down
hot.
A.
Heaven. She's low.
Smoke's down.
Spike planted. Hawk out. Healing over here.
Basic and good.
Satchel
She's
up.
low.
Time to hunt. They're concussed.
Hey, get ready, guys.
One leg, one body, one headshot.
You say something? Sorry. Ears stirring.
Help a girl out, would ya?
Can someone buy me, please? Can someone buy me, please?
Can you drop? Right.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Let's see how it goes.
You wanna go use it?
Yeah.
Can we go long?
Yeah, go long.
Get out of here.
Two people long.
One more.
Folded.
She might flash.
Below win.
Wait for me, I'm coming.
Just wait it. They know we'll be.
Yeah. We
Go away.
I cannot after I plan. Be many of smokes. Me and Google can go.
Placing
Mosh pit. Up we go.
one smoke use hookah.
Give me spike, bro.
Smoke's down.
Initiated.
Okay.
Get him, wingman.
Enemy down.
Turret out.
One enemy
Place.
remaining.
I think last place.
Come shower.
Careful here.
Area's clear.
I'm out.
Nice.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
Last round in the half.
Don't save anything. Last chance to use our stuff.
Red, do you wanna get orb on bed?
Yeah, bro.
Over us, Brimstone.
Wanna get orb?
Yeah, I can use that.
No, too late.
Can we hold for some time? We can take B long.
Don't die. Back.
Flash, let me
One
flash.
tower.
Dizzy's up top. Right there.
He's still hole, he's still hole.
Blow him up, man. I got you. I got you.
Enemy spotted. My ult's ready.
You have heal, guy?
Give me a spike, bro.
Yo,
We Michelle.
Ah, shit, get back, son!
You will not kill my ally.
Behind us, okay? Behind us.
I'm pushing showers. Going.
That spike
Spike down A.
One more.
I got the spike.
Oh, it's close. It's close. Two dead.
One enemy
One more.
remaining.
I don't know, last I don't know.
Don't know.
I'm coming.
I think he got revived, right?
I saw him last hookah.
I'm probably behind the wall.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Switching sides.
Do you want to dance? I'll lead. Turret out.
Sky, can you dog shower?
Turret
yeah,
out.
Joe.
I'll follow your dog.
That's quite far though.
Can do from here.
Sure.
Let's do what we do.
Dog audio or just dog?
Do it. I just go there. Here's a shot.
Short.
Oh, big. Nice. Two shots.
Tree.
Coming.
Up and away.
One copy.
Dizzy has target.
Reloading. Healing
Come
over
here.
here.
I'm out. Run, little man.
One each.
10 minutes down. You did good.
One enemy remaining.
Flash out.
Spike down A.
He healed, but only like 120 health.
Don't worry, Prince. It hurts, but I'm out. Go get him, buddy. Is this too easy? It feels easy.
Turret out.
Can you keep your turret here, bro? I play shotgun.
They don't have a chance.
Maybe you can.
Placing sentry.
No noise here.
Not audio.
Enemy spotted A. See ya.
Right.
Oh fuck. T-bind.
See.
Yeah.
Careful lamps.
Enemy spotted A.
They blending.
Spike planted.
Watch out.
Saw you,
One
man.
lamp.
Race.
Enemy spotted A.
Up you go. Someone's there. Gotcha.
Don't close up.
One enemy remaining.
Last tower, right?
Got Leo, bro.
No need. Yes, no need.
My buddy's defusing.
Ooh, nice.
There's my buddy.
You paused by, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Ah, yeah.
Big hand for the win.
I feel something.
Buy
over
this one,
there.
buy this one.
Can't place it. Like us, but different.
Oh, maybe they will try that.
Placing sentry.
Are you outside hookah fountain?
Dizzy's up.
Oh, baby.
Back to me.
Got him. Finished.
Damn. Oh, 1A, 1A, 1A.
One
Going
garden,
U-Haul.
one garden.
Going U-Haul.
Sky's garden.
Okay.
Last player standing.
Satchel out. I've got your trail.
One for. Sky can heal him.
Spike planted.
Bloody out. Make sure to follow my pack in.
I'll save this one. Make sure you can buy.
Equipment. Thanks.
Find the weak point and break it. Turret out. Thanks.
One cross. U-Haul already.
Right?
Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there. Mosh pit. Ugh.
Oh, he's shooting me through.
Hawk out.
Blinded.
Shower one.
There.
Planting.
One down.
Spike planted.
He's
I
have
think raise
70.
half, raise half.
Raise.
Is there any gun?
Gun here.
Hawk out.
Last player standing.
Easy for 70. Ah, I took a hit for like 70. Nice try, guys.
Another fight.
Go.
Let's leave whatever happened in the past.
Buy armor. Okay.
Raise armor.
Oh fuck. Sorry.
Turret out.
Below audio. Hookah.
Enemy spotted B.
Fire in the hole.
Turret down.
Yeah. I can flash out if you want.
Spike planted.
Wait, there's an opening, right? I cannot. One guy is on top. Here.
Here.
One on top.
Up the way. Dizzy's down.
On the right.
Right
Blow
here.
him up, Mosh.
Mid beacon here. Enemy spotted B.
Hawk out.
Prepare for hellfire.
Here.
Last player standing.
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
I'm out.
think we should not play passive. We can push because they anyway push. Gonna go there, Brim?
No, I'm use shotgun.
Hawk out! Placing sentry.
I'm going B.
Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted.
I have ulti for retake, guys. I have ulti.
See how targets.
Coming up. Nice.
Heal up.
Just play
squad.
together, bro.
Enemy spotted A.
Headshot.
Time to hunt.
Get him,
There's
wingman.
one in the corner.
Scout destroyed. Reloading.
Shot my wingman.
Reloading.
Can you ult on shower?
Enemy spotted. A.
Saw you, little homie.
Sentry.
Target destroyed.
Crash hit him.
Yeah, it's here.
Hawk out!
He's low.
I've got your trail. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Shower, 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 I think.
Let's go, let's go.
Shower, shower, shower. Give me, please. Last showers.
We have spike, right?
Yeah, he has spike.
Alarm bot out.
30 seconds left.
Reloading.
Yeah, I have set up ZP, so it's okay. He's last in showers. Shower, shower, shower. You know that.
Killed my bot.
10 seconds left.
Nice
Thrifty.
one, guys.
Fucking good.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Brim shoot.
What, bro?
Sky, can you flash from the teleport?
Oh yeah, sure.
Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Do it.
Come back, come back, come back, come back.
Nice.
Come back, come back.
Spike
Good
down
number.
B.
Wait, come back.
Spike spotted B.
Yeah, yeah,
Nice one,
enough,
nice.
enough.
Maybe they split.
I'm giving them spike, it's okay.
Yeah, it's okay, bro.
I play long with you. Don't pick, it's okay. I bait for you.
Shot one.
Already A.
Enemy
Go for TB. I can dock, please.
Saw you, Mosh.
Enemy spotted. B.
If you drop, I got another sounds right below. Don't pick, don't pick.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Here.
Placing sentry.
He's still in hookah, maybe.
No, he will stay hookah. Careful.
I'll get you in 15.
I have my bot
30
for
seconds
hookah.
left.
Long clear.
Nice.
spike spotted B.
They look like us, but are they us? So many questions.
I have for retake.
Can you
There.
dog? Can you dog here?
Oh yeah, sure.
I push that. Maybe Gecko, can you follow me?
Turret
We'll
out.
trade. Sky dog and we push for control.
There.
Yeah.
Ándale.
Yeah, I can.
Shot.
Scout destroyed.
No sweat.
Hawk out. Reloading.
We have enough. It's fine now.
Dizzy's up top.
Hawk out.
Maybe.
Blinded.
Can we stay at
Sana,
body?
One still store.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, there. Last guy.
Spike down
I TP, I
A.
TP.
Yeah, TP now.
No, wait, let's not push, let's not push. Chill, chill.
We're taking off.
It's okay. You have ulti. You can always retake. I hit him for 60.
I need some.
He's still here, still. It went.
If he's big,
Coming.
under.
Couldn't just be friends, huh?
Match point.
Keep doing what we're doing, and we got it.
Help a girl out, would you? Placing sentry. Let's start this party.
One round, guys. Let's go.
I've got your
Oh,
trail.
wait.
P. Okay.
Placing swap guns
Up and away. Mosh pit.
Can TP back here.
Skylo.
I have 40, 40 each.
Dead,
Yeah, one more
dead.
long. Wait, that's long.
Probably gonna get revived, okay? One hookah.
blinded.
Yeah, hookah.
If they jump, I'll activate my socks.
I'm blind.
Down. Enemy spotted B. Here.
Careful, back.
One long.
We're not. Oh,
I have to worry about drop. Activate my socks.
One hookah, one long.
One enemy remaining.
Hookah down.
last long.
Last long.
Last long.
Close your elbow.
Oh my god.
Good game.
Defenders
Hey
win.
bro, good game.
Who's up for a debrief? Anyone? No one?
Oh, really? Where is it? Where is it?
Come city.
Go get. Go get him, buddy. Shot my wingman.
Come city. Come
Someone
ace.
defend your spawn.
Go get.
Come city. Come
Someone
ace.
defend your spawn.
Hit.
One enemy
Flash is ready.
remaining.
Nice, come on.
Last no info. Last no.
Where is it?
I think heaven. Yeah, he's heaven. Come.
Hey.
Thank you, bro.
Yo, did you?
Thank you, bro.
Yo,
Hey.
Thank you, bro.
yo, did you see me?
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
I aim to devastate.
Scanning. Yes, this is a place.
Systems online. Weapons ready.
有本事就翻过去。
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Super.
Double kill.
Our enemies are strong, but we are strong.
You can hide, but you cannot escape. How unreliable.
Over there. 拦住他们了。 Enemy here.
You can't hide from me forever.
Enemy over here. 有本事就翻过去。
No No one.
Yeah, rush forward.
Time to teach these bugs some manners.
Over there! Look out!
I'll find them. Enemy turret sighted.
That's what you get for being so rude. Hello? Hi!
Enemy turret sighted.
Double distance is no obstacle to my accuracy. Do your part! Where could my dance partner be? Do not provoke me. Enemy turret ahead. You dare touch my property?
Tactical visor activated.
The plot thickens. Enemy turret destroyed. My next kill.
No one can hide
from my sight. Stay alive.
Freeze! Don't move! Enemy here!
I've been waiting for
Enemy
this.
turret located.
They don't have much time left.
Destroyed. Keep your heads down. We've almost got this.
Now arriving at East. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world. Don't worry, Genji and I have run loads of missions like this together. Oh.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. Capture the objective.
Blinding! The old blink punch.
The objective is now active.
Unreliable.
First round. 1. Score 1-0.
I prefer to work alone. But I suppose you will do.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Blinding. Back we go.
The objective is
Gave it the old wallop.
Pay attention or you'll wind up dead.
Boom. Oh, a lovely streak. Back in the fight. Got you staring. Enemy turret's not gonna bother us anymore. Present for ya. As they say, try again. Much better.
Enemy turret sighted.
Enemy turret down. Three times the charm.
overtime.
Present for ya. Surprise.
Tactical visor activated.
Victory. Play of the game.
Aim where they're going. Not where they are.
Traveling to the right. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I aim to devastate.
I'll see this matter resolved.
Blasting up!
Do not get in my way.
Anybody got a toothpick? Got one of them mantis arms stuck between me molars.
Stand behind me, friends.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
A fatal aroma. Such naivety.
Ooh, what the heck is this?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
No one can hide from my sight. Parfait.
Let's try something else.
Merci.
Why everybody wanna find me? I'm just a Widowmaker with a gun.
My tyranny continues.
As you should know.
Americans.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
The payload is on its way.
Distance
Fight
is
me!
no obstacle to my accuracy. No one can hide from my sight.
How is he doing that? How is he doing that?
Woe is you. Nerf this!
Miss me.
They outnumber us. Watch out.
Surrender to my will.
Payload full steam ahead. Enemy turret ahead. Piece of scrap.
Over here.
The payload is not moving. Why?
What the heck?
Enemy turret ahead.
You should watch.
He just wanna kill me.
It's getting interesting. No one can hide from my sight. Its destination.
The turret no longer exists.
Little girls have no place on the battlefield.
On my way.
Chase 我 instead of fighting for failure.
You didn't like my present?
Enemy turret ahead.
Helden sterben nicht.
Shoddy workmanship.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. I require assistance.
Hostile here.
What？这我抓到我。
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
Surrender to my will.
I'll take a redo. Much better. Second chance. It's the after service.
然后是对方。你把我的 chase me。
As they say, try again. Your time.
有炸死人。
Enemy turret
Let's
down.
try that one more time.
60 seconds to live.
Blinding.
Transporting the payload.
On me. That was close. Oh, thanks, love. Restart.
You're one tank. Play with them tank.
Enemy turrets in my sight. Nerf this.
Actually lost.
Play of the game.
Die. Match found.
I would just like everyone to know whoever like disrespect me during the game, I'll throw a
I think
game.
it's quite easy.
Way. My crew is coming through. How far up are we right now? To be honest with you, heights, not for me.
Launching smoke.
Here.
One more.
Last player standing.
143, really?
Brimstone, if you must live, then live well. Reloading. Where do we go?
I'm out. They're starting all the scheming. Eyes up.
One here.
Blocking sight. Enemy spotted A.
Under.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. That's outside. Me.
There.
Ooh, nice.
Really, bro?
Appreciate it.
Thrifty.
Your weapons. This heart is all I need.
They couldn't kill us. Now, there.
You rather take the bulldog instead of this? What a greedy fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
Alarm bot out. This is our home. Keep them out.
Careful.
Dizzy's up top.
Oh, really? What is this?
Saw you, Mosh.
Reloading.
Multiple enemies mid.
Go mid. Going G, going G.
Spike down mid.
So what happened though? History.
Go get him, buddy.
One enemy
Windmill's
remaining.
down.
Spike spotted mid.
Now.
Let's blow them over.
Need equipment.
Need a drop.
Thanks.
Time's out.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Ace off.
Blow him up, Mosh.
Take it down.
Dizzy's up.
Pumps down.
Damn, the headshot though.
Spike down A.
Launching smoke.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Just a scratch.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine.
And I will try to defend it. Thanks. Placing sentry.
What the hell is this?
Need a drop.
What?
No prisoners.
Up you go. I know exactly where you are. Mosh pit!
Here. Enemy spotted B.
Mid, still more. Going mid.
Going here, going here, going here, going here.
Going.
Going here. Planting here.
Spike planted.
You are divided!
Run, little man!
Placing sentry.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
I got you. I guess we're doing this.
Reloading.
Thrash is ready. Is it off? I'm out. Get him, wingman.
They're supposed to be fighting back, right?
Good work. Don't screw it up.
Right there.
Smoke's down.
Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there. Oh, you little homie! Thrash got a hit. I'm out.
Enemy spotted B.
Stim beacon here.
One enemy remaining.
Right there.
They already.
Planting A.
Spike planted.
Defuse the spike.
Launching
Enemy
smoke.
spotted A.
Wingman's defusing.
Oh, there, this.
Everybody thank Wingman. Come on, let's hear it.
Remember to talk to each other out there. We communicate, we win.
Placing sentry. Time for a field test.
Right there. Up and away. The hunt begins. It's all you, Mosh.
5 minutes.
Go get him, buddy.
Yeah.
Turn out.
Eyes down.
Going back, they're going back. 1 mid, 99. 2 mid. Going B.
Right here.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down
grenade
B.
out.
Spike's spotted B.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Oh, no, you don't deserve my inventions. Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Good work.
Placing sentry. Need a drop. Thanks. Thanks.
Safety's off.
Get out of my way!
I know exactly where you are. Throw him off, Mom.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Run, little man. Reload. You did good.
Spike spotted B.
Stay in range of my stim beacon, and we'll mow them down.
Turret out. For you, careful.
Yes,
Here.
Need help.
Mosh pit. Dizzy's up top. Ah, they shot her.
Initiated.
Sana,
Stim
Sana.
beacon here.
Area's clear.
Oh, really? 180 just.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Need a drop. Turret out. Thank you.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Right there.
We win. We
Target's on my
survive.
way.
Up you go.
Enemy spotted mid.
One more.
One enemy remaining.
All you, Mosh.
Jim beacon down. Spike spotted mid.
Last round before the switch.
Halftime. Don't save a thing.
Placing sentry. Enemy spotted mid.
Going B.
Enemy killed. Get out of my way! Enemy spotted
Up and away. Busy has targets.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
I got him.
No cheese.
I'm out. Want to go again?
Molly.
Switching sides. The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
On my way. Sentry. Fall back.
Right here.
Careful.
Reload.
Enemy spotted up.
Enemy spotted
There.
Launching smoke.
Targets destroyed.
Gotcha.
Goal. This game, bro. Precise game.
Right here.
I'll take it.
Reloading.
Oh,
Reloading.
One enemy
I'm
remaining.
good for 3.
Let me go, I'm low. Let me go, let me go.
Reloading.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Nice shot.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Ancient Radiant. Échenle ganas.
I'm making noise at A. The Asha only has one.
Careful, Troy. You have.
Turn up.
Reloading.
Watch my side, watch my side, watch my side.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
No.
Don't contest A, don't contest A. You know, we A. Fast rotate B, fast rotate B. Just hold knife front. Go, go, go. Smoke here, smoke here.
Good done.
Go, let's go.
Reload.
Smoke's down.
Feeling
Reloading.
sight.
Blocking sight.
Ready.
Blocking sight. Alarm bot out.
Dizzy's up top.
Smoke's
He
down.
has targets.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Blow him up, Mosh.
Nice.
Yo, did you see me? Y'all saw that, right?
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Go A. B, Shubaya.
Quick peeks now.
Let's push, come.
Fully smoked. Stim beacon here.
Cutting their
Alarm bot. Stay down.
One side.
Turret out.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Bomb grenade. Placing
Mosh
bomb.
pit.
Molly.
Careful.
Yeah, it's like that. It's all.
One get. Stun.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
I'm out.
Last player standing.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency.
Just keep laughing as you use all my gear.
Placing sentry. Get out of my way!
Sit down. Up the way.
cutting their vision.
Saw you, Mosh.
Reloading.
The hunt begins! Right there.
One enemy remaining.
Get him, wingman!
Enemy defender spawn.
Match point.
Yo, we are so close.
Need a drop. Need a drop. Thanks.
Reloading.
You know what to do.
Enemy spotted A.
Run this bike.
Blow him up, Mud!
I know exactly where you are.
Still got it.
Go get him, buddy!
2 heaven, 2 heaven, 2 heaven.
Turret down.
One tree, one tree.
Last player
Down you
standing.
go.
That's true.
One
Elf's
enemy
ready.
remaining.
This is our win. GG.
Open up the sky.
Attackers win.
Good work. Now let's evac this rock before it falls out of the sky.
Ouch.
Hello, bro.
Whole knife front. Whole knife front. Go, go, go. Smoke here, smoke here.
Nice.
Go, let's go, let's go.
Reload.
Smoke's down.
Feeling sight. Blocking sight.
Ready.
Blocking sight. Alarm bot out.
Dizzy's up top.
Enemy has defenders. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Blow him up, Mosh.
Whole knife front. Go, go, go. Smoke here, smoke here.
Nice.
Go, let's go, let's go.
Reload.
Smoke's down.
Feeling
Reloading.
sight. Blocking sight.
Ready.
Blocking sight. Alarm bot out.
Dizzy's up top.
Hello, my friend.我只听到风的声音。
我在打。Hello hello
OK，
hello 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 hello。
你要在 Discord。
等一下。
Match found.
Hello, my friend.
Let's go.
They have no idea
Oh.
how heartless I am.
Oh my god！上一局无端端拿一个天 MVP，我觉得这场应该可以啊。我最近很有自信啊。Pistol 局我拿，我今天拿 Sheriff 啊。
Pistol 拿 Sheriff，想赶来。
很敢来而已，自信而已，非常超级有自信。哇，最近天气很热哦。热到死掉。
这不是买 Coca-Cola，在家
喝完了。
畅快。
我家很多人嘛，没有办法。
我家我一个喝吧。很热。
应该买2罐。走啊，等下我想去买 coffee 喝，你要喝吗？
买 coffee？
买 coffee？
哪里？
我不懂，Starbucks maybe。
哦，要去买 coffee。我看比赛。 叫我 delivery 啦，delivery 很便宜耶。
不要我的 Starbucks 卡有钱了，我想用我 Starbucks 卡里面的钱。
10块钱买个 coffee 咩？Starbucks
没有啦，在 top out 啦。
我都不懂哪个有钱哪个没有钱的，全部一大堆 Starbucks 卡，不过没有用。
你可以全部放进 apps 里面嘛，它会自己帮你 list 出来
可是我不
那个。
想啊，因为我有外国的，我有英国，我有日本的、台湾的那些，那些我就不懂怎样他讲啊。
都一样的不是？
不知道
都一样都
加上我不想开后面那个号码，我想
They detonate that
就
thing. This place is
保
done
个
for.
完整啊。
I'd say our world's been through enough,
一
yeah?
个完整可以。
可能以后我会开啊，暂时还没有要开。
没有买，正常。收这种东西就是要哈，
是啊收
就是要哈，就是要完美美的。
可是有些久了，它自己会脱了。
嗯，不懂。
有啊么 Sky？
Sky。
我这把刀哪有用诶？卡 run bit river。
run bit。
B。
来啊！哇！
被猎手。Stop using chamber, useless.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Spike planted.
这地形改成这样啊！我看不到对面。
本来就是啊。你下面有一个。
Last player standing.
哟。Run guardian run backside。为什么不要射他？为什么不要射他
One enemy remaining.
Behind you.
不是 behind you， 在隔壁。
OK， 他在另外一边。哎呀，反正他也不是看那边，就没有关系。
拿这把刀。不爽。
哦，帅。
有感觉。我朋友啊。
没有吗？
考虑。爽啊，转到感觉，好像很轻松。
我这把那个什么也是蛮轻松的。这要看了。1 2 3，哎。1 2。
Reloading.
Help me, Astra! Oh, you actually smoke instead of shooting him.
那你可以选。哇，他在 headshot 我打55吧。
这 Astra 不要射哦，他 smoke 掉他不要射。
刚刚那一层也是看到他，
Last player standing.
不敢射。这很冷的呀，这个人。
是哦。
哎呀，我完啦。
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
我也是，我还是起不到大枪。
取消了。
我还是真的很好。就我发现哦，我拿 sheriff 哦，我宁愿拿 sheriff 都不要拿 spectral。sheriff
好玩啊。
sheriff 好玩。
可是有时候你30米的距离啊，你还需要145吧，很贼。
对。
看没？
Die.
那我去 B 还是去 A 的 C 咯？有啊，有一个。
你可以 flash 我这里吗？
对啊。 还很 low 啊，对。
My ult's ready. One enemy remaining.
这 Q 啊，这 Q 啊。
我其实按错，我 set 错我的 keybind 了我 set 错我的按 button， 我的heal 是V 吗？然后另外一个是 C， 我倒反过来了，然后救了我。我本来按 heal 的，然后他帮我按到，因为我 set 错，他帮我按到那个隐形，然后我就没有被射。
我就觉得奇怪，哎。
我本来 heal 了，然后按 heal 的时候他变隐形了，然后救到我，不然我被人家射。
哎呦。是啊，不然我就杀掉他，不是吧？死了就你啊。
是哦是。
没有人去比啊。
全部啊，我叫他们去比啊，他们 A fail 了去比 ，B 成功2次，B 成功2次 ，A fail，A 失败了去比。
我看一下。哇，那全部后面没有人，还在拼啊。哦。
I know exactly.
哎，他是，应该是。他会知道我在这里。
Blinded. Spike planted.
Oh my god! Oh my god! 等一下，啊？
我有看到。
啊，我只看到 Omen 吧，我没有看到 Bruce。我应该再 fresh 一次啊，我应该 fresh 一次才平啊。都不要。他 smoke， 有看到他 smoke？
哇！
很好笑。
smoke 没 smoke 旁边的。
真的吗？
这个就 smoke 旁边。
Last player standing.
哎呦。
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own.
3 B 吧啊，他们去比啊，他们 B 就成功 ，A 又失败，肯定会来 B 啊。
改一下 B。
是手玩这个。
哦，翻到这些，我翻到这些。
不用了，你等他们靠近一点才放。这个人要死啊！你看。
Enemies B.
放啊放啊！
来啊！
Oh shit！ 他懂。
对。
躲了。我用不到招。
拜拜。
backside。
One enemy remaining.
backside， 来。我想讲 backside。
Just some good old hard yakka. Standing
他现在纠正我讲话的错，但是
自己想
错的是。我这里可以 flash 到，我记得这里肯定可以 flash 到，这有一个洞。
这我想不到话了。
没有人 ，B 没有人。我可以，我有大招。
哦，120。jet low。jet 很惨了。jet 在那边，很惨了。
One enemy remaining.
是啊。
Oh my god！ 我在 aiming。Oh my god！ 我刚我的滑鼠，我的mouse 它已经拉到它不应该拉到的位置。
哦，打。
我在这里。
哦，打。
I got me。
我觉得我会被直接射死。
Get out of my way！
我一射的话就2个中了。
我的。 Jet bay 咯。
我射的话我就杀死2个。One more.
Last player standing.
Oh my god！我被那个
I know exactly where
Obscuring
you
vision.
are.
哇，这个 Jet 很好笑哦！我打他182，
And I will kill to defend.
Need a drop.
好笑。
Need a drop.
没有 Jet 的
Extra 不要抓。
extra
你帮我刚才讲一下我讲么话。
extra。啊有啊，不 extra 是全部这种人。但 Jet 很好笑，他刚才开大招嘛，不是？他刚刚开奥迪，然后他一刀都没有射中我，鸡贼好笑耶。
Covering it.
Mid 2。哇，是哦。3 mid。
Last player standing.
Cipher buried.
Spike planted.
那 offset 住啊。
我去打很适合。我赢不到了，他们并没有奥迪。
Pathetic. My ult ready.
哦。我这里背后才会有人来 ，maybe。
不要笑我。
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing. Help a girl out, would you?
你家我还有买澳没有？
我觉得他们会买。
我是觉得会。
我帮你 flash， 我帮你 flash。
OK。
Oh no，OK。
我们的。
不是，我摔到。呀。有。
哎呀，其他干什么没有被 flash 到啊
？Enemy mid。
过来。
来飞他。
Need that back. Need that
对啊，
back.
不要揍我！
Reloading.
哦
呦 ，OK， 他讲哦，都这样演的啦。
Spike planted.
Lucky。哦，
他 TP 在隔壁，还没有。
Last player standing.
跟 Brimstone 真的是，哇！
We got this.
什么要投？不要投，一点点就投的。不要，我觉得不要配啊！
我要飞他。
OK。What the heck？ The heck？ 我掉2次。
又掉啊你！
我掉下来啊！
你加没有？
你就会。
没有哦。有另外一个人，不是他。
Spike down mid.
我帮你 flash。我直接我没有 flash 啊。
See nothing.
Hawk out.
flash 到，
我跑了。
Spike down mid.
穿两个，穿两个。
Last player standing.
120
One enemy remaining.
他 heal 啊，蛮邪啊。哎。
Damn up， 给我那里。
我刚刚穿2次哎，刚刚那边。
他有钱买了，我下回再买多一次。
我没有钱啊，句句哇，这样子有没有钱？买 sheriff， 买 sheriff， 买 sheriff。
我可以赚，我可以赚。
Need a drop.
不要，
Mid assist.
买 sheriff。safe 局点 safe 局。
Rise and bring glory.
有，flash 到2个人。
Concealment.
2 they want rush.
Get in sight. Out of charges.
OK double pick 啊 ，1 2 3。
还有右边。
有，我看到，两个面。啊有，还有一个人呢，我去咬他，他在我后面，他在我后面。OK flash。
在那边，是海这。
Spike planted.
有点那个。
One enemy remaining. On here.
Behind us.
Last player standing.
You are powerless.
OK。哇！我刚刚一 flash 就 flash 到4个人，哇，可以。我以为2个，我一开始 flash 我讲 A 2个，没有，我4个。
这个谁又买 over 那个谁，他该 pick me 都给我射死。我射了那145，鸡蛋糕。
Oh my god！ 这样杀145。
我没哦。中间那个盒子啊
，There。
这个盒子。
哦。
我射穿了。
哇，那我刚刚一枪没有打中啊。
No prisoners。
你狗撞了他不？
没有，狗也没有撞到他。有，我开烧，
有一个，塞夫那边。
他们要 rush B，
塞夫在。
哇，不好哎，我不好去。这什么很难呢？对啊。哎，Cypher。
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
哦，那我们 special 他的朋友，对 special 的队友。哎呦，差一点。
Switching sides.
Just let them try to catch me.
我从这里直接跳过去。
哎，room 有人啊，room 有人。 Brimstone, brimstone.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Heaven.
Tower 2. Wow.
Last
哇，
player
这个
standing.
我玩 low sense 很难吃哈。哇，给 Ace 啊。
Ace.
Let's get these idiots. They're not better than me. Hawk out! Reloading.
什么鬼啊？
Concealment.
Enemy
哇
spotted.
哇！他刚刚子弹从我旁边里面经过嘛？
Last player standing.
对，他经过你了，他经过你。
这样 lucky 有没有给啊？
我觉得他应该有那个。那种啊 ，lucky，他都懂在哪里，他都懂人在哪里。 啊！
This is gonna be fun. Hawk out.
对啊，
I have this fight.
OK。
Brimstone down.
哎，啊，他在哪里哦？
哎呦，怎么
等一下
flank 了？
那在哪里哦？我没看到啊。哎，他现在最后一。
I killed him.
One way fail.
Tower One。哟，这什么招啊？哟，经典啊！
Katana。
还是全部都是Katana skin。
哦咪。
Right there.
拿钱。弹。
30 seconds left.
Oh no.
Spike planted.
Oh no. 哦，他。
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
How do I get away with these things?
我也可以 flash 3个自己。
Are not too friendly.
Help a girl out, would you? Hawk out. Blinded.
There. On the right.
There.
Need healing.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
One enemy
My
remaining.
ult is ready.
没射不死。
Careful here.
I know exactly where you are.
你要杀我的，我懂。来，
哎，
Enough of your technology. The future is radiant. My ult ready.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Need a drop. Reloading. For you, hermanita. Reloading.
Oh my god！我 5 damage。
Hawk out! Oh, blinded. Hawk out!
Here.
Plant the spike. Plant the spike.
Need backup.
Oh okay. Oh no.
Enemy spotted.
Need backup.
One enemy remaining. Reloading. And the enemy was punished.
那瑞娜 headshot 我，对面那瑞娜一出来就 headshot 我，然后打我145。
Will give them to me.
Unlucky.
Reloading. We win. We survive.
Yeah.
哇，你直接冲！我的。
哦，lol， 180度会射啊！一定气死啊
My ult's not ready. Still in sight.
On the left.
Three for three.
Enemy A. Need healing.
Q 好。左边一个，左边一个。
哦，我看左边。
Last player standing.
哇，把
One
他打
enemy
死蛋。
remaining.
输了应该，打谁修不到他。这次玩肯定输。
不然这种时候要怎样玩？
你应该
要
跑去
出去比啊
换位置啊，你不可以站那边。你要找地，你要找时间换位置，因为他懂在那边嘛。
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
OK， 学到了，学到了。
他可能可以跟他玩圆圈，转圆圈，他靠近你转去旁边。
可以。这 Jet 可以 drop， 可以 drop。Jet I think you can drop。
Instant launch 然后9个 Q， 可爱牛，我玩乐了。
Oh my god. OK。刚刚应该不要买啊。我放到啊。有一个 Jet， 有一个 Jet。 好 flash。
Hawk out.
Flash。
Hawk out. Blinded.
18.
I don't think so.
Cutting their vision.
I think 1A. Careful.
Seconds left. One enemy remaining.
No, base.
There.
Base, bro. No flank， 就听声音啊。
Is that right?
One bullet for enemies. That should be enough, yes?
Need a drop.
我刚好 flash 到你。
有第一个。
我就觉得奇怪，为什么会？
因为你丢到，你没有丢进来这里，你丢到这里。
哦。
丢在里面这里，那我在。
我一直，因为我需要转头，我看不到他的地方。
看不到去哪里。
Get out of my way.
Reloading.
一个。
Powerless.
有人上来啊！两个。
Cutting their vision.
往上，还有一个在。
Reloading.
Feeling safe.
有一个人在。
One enemy remaining.
That's the spike.
就这样丢。
不懂，最后一个我不懂。
Spike planted.
我喜欢玩这种一个小个，你看到他射你的话，你可以逃的。
你不要按 D 啊，你按 A 啊。
牛。太凹地了，没有用。60 DI。
哦，在他修改。
Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
I can buy for you. My treat.
Help a girl out, would ya?
等我一下。
Cheers, mate.
Thank you.
哎呀。
他叫我 flash 你啊！他叫我 flash
我听不到人家讲话。
你说 mute 完全部人。
讲 mute， 我讲 unmute。
setting 上名字。你有打够吗？
哪里？
就是 setting， 然后team value 嘛。
Reloading. Cutting their vision.
Sorry。
进来啊！哎，他已经在右边了，他怎样听到我？哪里？
Spike planted.
没有咬到他，相信
Trap destroyed.
Need that back.
I know exactly where you are.
Prepare for hellfire.
Last player standing.
哎呦 ，double pick。
哪里有？
从哪里？
那个声音，怎么我听不到人家讲话
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in.
就 ESC 的match 上面 ，MAT 上面 ，MATC 上面，那边有一个 team value 嘛？你有打够哈？
没有，我碰在哪里？怎么没有？
对。
Find the weak point and break it.
然后先回来。I'll pick to pick. I'll pick to pick.
Recovering it.
Here.
他是 bomber 嘞 ，bro。
You got spike, bro.
Hawk out.
Recovering it. Hawk out.
但好像没有人。
Our spike's down.
What the?
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Cyberberry.
看把他记住，看把他10年，等他出来等了3年。
Spike planted.
诶，有一个在逃啊，有一个在逃啊。
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
遮不懂，遮不懂这样。他很喜欢从 flank 来。
可以啊。AFK。
我 safe 哦。
真的是 AFK。哪里有
？AFK 哦。他 AFK。
怎么你有那些我没有的？我 team voice 我另外全部没
I
有。
hate to say it, but
啊？
我是整个
没有啊。
听不到。
So, what's the plan?
我的。
奇
怪。好啦，我们打22场，我死了20次。OK。OK。我感觉。
I got yous, okay?
哎呦，应该再出来一点。我在 cam 那种啊。我 flash， 我 flash。
Our spike's down. Spike down A.
KO 在 side，KO side，KO side。Can go B，can go B。两个在
这个叫 two。
两个在 side，信我。
可以。
One enemy remaining.
KO side，KO side。跟他讲啊，不要。
They will cower.
我按错button sorry。
OK。
Spike planted.
他在 vent， 你那边。诶，后面，我后面。
哎。
该是你按这个绳子啊。
哇！
原来是你！我又听到我听到绳子的声音，我以为是 man 来的。
哈哈。我不可能。对的 ，OK， 我从 mid 另外一边出，我从 mid 另外一边出。
就是。
My ult ready.
You are powerless.
你帮我 cam 着啊！
走，不要去啊！你可以。
都去啊！我那边，我这里。
is broken. Need healing.
Our spike's down.
What?
Spike down B. Spike.
Brimstone 74. Backside.
Last player standing.
哦，有手感。
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. 很 low 啊，很 low。
30 seconds left.
Prepare for hellfire!
Oh, nice, bro.
Win.
Easy.
Is the breathing? Excellent. Then
没
good
想到
dog.
我还以为
我 KDA 11个助攻。OK。
我等下会
不要想
凹地了，所以我就不要plan那边，我要plan远一点。他凹地啊，没想到我这样快。
我再打一场就去不去了。
啊，等下我要找一下这东西。中文律师。
哦，我一直杀卷。
Team voice chat off， 难怪啦。这个人开 off 啊 ，Team voice chat。
可能还是骂队友，然后不想给队友听，不想听到队友骂回来。
可能。Let's go.
Let's go. Silver tree, I'm coming. 嗯。哦，我一开始连胜6场，然后输1场，赢2场，输1场，然后赢4场，哇！我觉得我可以上golden了，上golden应该就到，上golden应该就会这样，很恐怖啊！我输的那几场啊，都是他们对面都是 golden 3、golden 1，然后都 golden， 然后只有一个 silver 1，然后拉他们下来哦。
应该玩这我直接 pick 掉了。
这个 heaven 是3个点的地图呢。
Yes。
这个。以前这个人很 OP 的嘞，全部。现在他的1，
是啊。
我一开始玩，我回来我一开始玩我放1，怎么放1个，然后没有了？
他这个1个嘛，你 TP 直接回去那边。
然后哇哦 ，OK， 全部很梗，以前真的是太梗了啦！就你在 A side 看到他，然后等下他忽然就出现在 B side。
他在 AB 的话，他的那个 trap 又没有限制的哦，哪里都可以的。他不像 Qjoy 后那个可以看后面那个，还有距离的嘛，全部没有。
对啊。
以前哇，超 OP。
正好你昨天带惠斯去教会。
是啊。
很尴尬。
还好啦，他去那边都没有尴尬。一个人坐在前面。
啊，他坐最前面啊？
因为我是 drummer 嘛，我肯定坐最前面的。他跟我一起坐最前面。
所以他跟着你妈妈啊，一整场。
没有啊，我妈坐后面。因为我早去。
啊，你找吗？哦，你找到。
我找到，因为我要练鼓嘛。
Let's show.
Sage, I'll teach you how to control my seekers if you teach me how to raise the dead. Fair trade, I reckon.
哇！哦对哦，他的子弹变150。算了啊，我要买 Sheriff。我不会买他的 skill 我不会买他的子弹。
我也没有买哦，我最多买10粒吧，等我很有钱的时候来买。
对哦。然后我通常我直接买 Sheriff 啊。
是啊，Sheriff 更好用。
有啊。
冲进来了。
对。
Spike planted.
好的
Last player standing.
哇
哇
射到一枪。
，lucky 耶，真 lucky，
Together, we
还
will
笑到
bury
lucky。
under their transgressions.
我们把它买一粒，哎，买2粒 ，OK 好 OK 啊。我这场我直接2粒杀2个头，棒棒 double kill。
跳不上了，以前这样可以跳。
我那边跳等那边了，就跳不上去。
现在不可以了。
再掉。
We turn to dust. Careful here.
Race 15。Oh my god！ 他没有看那个。Power One。
Last player standing.
Power 有一个。
Spike planted.
去抓我。我还要打 A 闪怪啊。
Forge us a path, Sky.
哎呦
I'll be right behind you.
哎，我没有钱买 skill， 哇老哎。我自己不能到下面去，我这里能到下面去啊，好像不能到下面去。
可以啊。
No loose ends.
我放这里还可以到。
不可以，到不了，到了一点点吧。
Get out of my way!
你这个。
Enemy spotted mid.
没有意示范啊，还有那个 trap。
Spike planted.
哇，接近死。
Enemy spotted C. Blinding. Reloading.
Heal up, squad.
Traveling.
Here. Hawk out.
Shadows.
Blinding.
You build.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Do not let my double shoot you.
很看 ，Oh my god！
我现在有没有反方向的？很好。
等。对。C3。哇，太快了吧！玩E啊，这么慢的吗？
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Okay.
Flawless.
We got
OK。
去不去？去 A。
我觉得他们还会再来 C 的。我就不信了。Oh my god, 0-4。
我也是。
This is gonna be fun.
我不信啊！我不信我会。让他们来啊！他们来啊！
哇，这样快有没有他们冲到？死小干啊！
Spike down C。
老怎么一直拿小干的？
是啊，小干。
对啊。
Spike planted.
I've got your trace.
Last player standing.
Hawk out. Blinded.
受干扰。
活该啊，受干扰。
很快啊，我们讲尽量快。
Take aim, then fire. Let's not complicate it.
No, no, no.
Reloading.
去洗。指完洗，指完洗。
哎呦，
这个排名选不错，真的是完全反方向。
Here.
还有没有人？
Spike planted.
他枪比我好。
哎 ，stupid 啊，后面来。
很累，再讲完。
Last player standing.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
哇，欧丁啊，不要理啊！欧丁，这个方向。不了，欧丁。下一局反正我有 free gun。
死了。你还没有死？
对，我没有死。那我继续玩欧丁。看一下。
这是我现在压不来了。哇，反方向左呗。
Spike down B.
哦，他们在上面，一个在上面，一个在上面。他们没有进来，他们没有进来。
Last player standing.
Get out of my way.
One enemy remaining.
哎呦 ，stupid！ 我 low sense 啊，我要跳舞 ，aim 不到了，来不及 aim。
Never mind。
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your rules and we'll crush it.
哇！
我应该跟他玩 smoke， 跳来跳去，跟他一起跳来跳去。
这个，我这，来，只有让气追3，让气追12。有一个。
哎呀，跳不到。啊 ，just 不爽。
我的，
死家家了，这样水啊，真是啊，狗哎，这玩家说。
Last player standing.
What the fuck？Oh my god! Holy shit！ 他们可以冲这样快啊！他们马上直接冲进来了，我们全部死完掉去。暂时没有摸一下，为什么？哎呦，实在很像摸好像，然后我们直接打掉。
有握被打掉。
嗯。还有。
你不 aim 讲射歹佬？
他都没有出去 pick aim。
他都没有 pick 他们，好凶你。
好 safe 哦。OK。
We get a pick.
OK。
还好跑。
Got it.
嗯。 save 到就好。所以我等下来 A 啊，我有很强烈预感他们等下会来 A。
OK， 靠你啊！
啊，你看 A 啊 A 啊。
哎，我玩二手就来。
A。
Spike down A.
玩啊，玩加手一点。
One enemy remaining.
终于。
哦。
Gun here.
我这。
They think they put us in the dirt. They're gonna find out we weren't buried.
哎，不怕的，不怕的。我队友过了。他们没有打算 check， 他们没有打算 check 这里，你懂吗？他们没有打算 check， 这叫吗？server OK， 他们没有打算 check 这里，他们直接走 A 弄过去，我就 OK， 没有一个人打算看我。
这个我们跑到来我们的 base 啊，看玩家的。
Spike down C.
对啊。Behind you, bro! Behind you! Sage, behind you!
Hawk out!
Sage behind you, watch 啦。会看的。
Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
是不是要拿加塞里面的？在送里面。
我觉得就是他觉得。
Last player standing.
哇 ，OK。他开中啊小小的地方。
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
我要去 C。
Here.
还会 flash 的 slide。
OK， no problem。那 Sky 的 flash 好像可以打掉。
来得及，来得及没有？你打掉的话，你是 boss 里了，你要给我躲起来。
I've got your trail. Careful. Blocking sight.
我来。
他被我架起来。
哇
Spike down A.
Got
him.
Last player standing.
Blinded. Good.
我被他 Jack 给看住了。
Last round before the switch.
Expendably seen. Don't
给头像。
给头啊！
给头啊！
哦，没有人去 C。
Focus now. Eyes off me.
哎呦，神！
You want to play? Let's play.
有，我打中他一粒。我知道可以打中他，就肯定要从那边过来。哦，是，给我死！哦，73 Sky。他们回背上， 的我们非常。哦。
Block in sight.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh wow, you guys suck.
Switching sides.
Okay.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright? We'll figure out
Oh
what
my
they do
god.
eventually. No charges left. Here.
如果早几年玩这种 game 的话，我现在应该算比较梗一点，不要花在什么王者了，是吧？
现在王者不是很搭是吗？
它是搭啦，但好玩也是越来越不好玩。
会玩谁吗？
嗯，不是不玩神啊，是他改到不好玩。然后百里守约啊，他不是哦，对了，对了，哇！我们修改，非常。
追inside。乜鬼哦
Spike down A. Last player
苏菲啊，
standing.
110啊！
One down.
我服了啦。
Blinded.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Healing up here.
I hear 我这里。哦 ，safe。
Heal up, squad.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
对面4个 Q。
I feel something over there. Can't place it. Like us, but different.
会玩家想他是。
不白啊！不白。是啊。对的，名字来。后面有一个 Jack， 后面有一个 Jack。
我们呢
Spike is down.
为什么不要 plan？
不 plan 啊？
怎么 plan？ 哇，完美哦！
Last player standing.
我们反了，我们真的很被退啊！不要 plan， 为什么刚不要 plan？Why？ 但随便啊，这场是输啊，就开心一点。
我很爽啊，我是玩家想看。
我很久没玩这把，你有这把 skill？
没有，很丑的。
Reloading.
OK。
那种 cheap skin 啊。
还没丢进来。
Spike down mid.
One left. My ult's ready.
哇！那个 Sash 没有射到那 Racy 一响哦，服哦，打110。
Last player standing.
Okay.
Defenders win.
2位GG。
累啊。 Apex。
Apex 啊，Let's go 啊，Let's go。
等比赛哦。
Apex 啊，哎呀，我之前打 Apex 打到很神啊，又上又跌，又上又跌，哎。我现在打 Bronze 3哦，我朋友昨天说的，我不知道为什么他打几场哦，赢了2000多分呢，就一场2000多分。
2000分，好。
他直接跳了2个 ring， 他没有上很多人，他上5个人吗？
我现在是
为什么会？
那个什么菜鸟啊？
嗯哼。
菜鸟1，我昨天打完是菜鸟。
可以啊。我 Apex 做什么？拒绝 Apex。
什么啊？这个 Weapon Master。哦。
这样啊 ，Apex 停住。
重
开 Apex， 哎，给它stand住。Okay, coming. Ready, bro. Yeah. 我最近很喜欢玩那把什么枪啊？可以5连发，它青色子弹哎。
青色。
忘记什么枪？它的。
Each choice changes everything.
Dark and seen it all. This win is ours.
Can't we do the blah 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 after? I'm ready now.
Introducing your champion.
Get ready. I'm coming
Wow.
for you, friend.
这地图，这地图啊，你只需要一打架啊，全部人就会过来。
Hostile spotted.
Enemies drop down near me.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
对，
我在你楼上。等一下，过去找队友。
对。
啊！打掉一个。
我去。
我换个角度。啊漏啊！打。还有一个。
上去啊！
我过去啊！
爆，快点！
是啊。
Reloading. That was the last one. Nice work. First blood. Keep it up. Far range.
Charging shields.
我给他 skill 打到我的耳边会有那种电子声，很给力啊！对，就是好像电流声。所以这样你，那新 hero 打到，那种声音很给力啊！
Laser sight here. Level 2.
哦，就这样打哎。对，一个小杆，一个小帮手，哎呀，这样。Wingman 你要吗？打得不错，
Attention, there is a new kill.
这个人死了，我不要
Come
去
and
骂。
get your birthday present.
下面没有东西啊！哇，飞更高哦！
喂，怎么飞这样高？
I need energy ammo.
Attention.
你要玩那个、啊？
I could use that.
你要玩那个叫吗？叫吗？我记得这个叫吗？我不懂英文叫吗？他华语叫充能步枪，他自蹦死人。
OK， 我不懂你在讲我。
OK。我不懂他英语，我都懂他华语，但不懂英语。
我也都懂英语，不懂华语。好烦。
没有。我要 energy 的枪。
Vault SMG here.
Thank you。后面哦。
后面有人在炸东西啊。
那个有一个人 skill 是这样子的。What？ 他为什么要炸那边？那里没有人。
这个人按到蓝色，那个 robot 按到蓝色，差。
low。
臭诶，他妈臭！
要不要看人家火有没有关？
这是臭烟味啊，臭腥，很奇怪味道。
大机车经过那里。
走啊，走啊，他飞太快了。Bro, wait for us, bro.
还在按 Q 呢。他们是在那边打架呀。他在我们上面那个double 线的那地方打架。对，我要去收龙兵，所以我要放。
Barrel stabilizer here. Level backpack here. Level 3.
Keeping a lookout over there.
啊，跑真快！等一下。
急哦啊！不着急，慢慢来。
哦，那边在打架，那边在打架。
There's a beautiful jump pad just sitting here.
Come and get your birthday present.
OK， 个out掉。
Setting a portal.
什么？
很有趣。
Ready, set, go!
Portal's ready.
Heritage Evo Shield here. Level 3.
哦，他们在很远打架，所以他们很靠近。他们在我们下面吧，他们在我们下面吧。
打。我的队友会跑回家。他们在里面。
Might be something good that way. Go.
后面有一个，后面有一个。他是干什么？
Thermite grenade out. Frag out.
Grenade out!
Frag out.
这样。我被别人 M 在屋顶，屋顶有一个。不要听机枪，不要听机枪，不要听机枪，就是很多人。
啊，干死！
我要按掉，然后我不然按了 ESC。
三个 team 啊，这是。我刚一转头好像9个人。
Enemy over there.
You can remind me first.
Come on, compadre, get up. Come on, come on, come on.
等下我们可以复制你的那个卡。没有这样快。他过去拿你的卡。啊，人不见了。哦，人在这里，人在这里。
We could check out here.
Oh my god！ 他就让你这样子回来。
是啊。
OK。
全部人来了。
不人来啊！我的大手还没有好。
随便来说拿吗？
going over there.
还有人吗？
Rings around the corner. 10 left.
没有，还没有，没有看到人。你可以慢慢收钱，你可以慢慢收钱。好像对面只剩下一个人了。
Listen up, the ring's moving. Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that.
活该啊！走了走了走了。
还有奥丁，
啊没有奥迪好像。
有这个鱼。
Back tower.
啊我拿这个。等一下。
啊，没掉。
我以为还要很久，sorry。我来这。
Oh shit！
你不要回去。外面。
你听到什么？
我按 Q 啊。 啊？
在这里帮我吗？
哦，那我再用你的。哦，这个很多，100多发。
修改 M 我还发现，我一把修改，可是我没修改的 M。
哦，我在按 ESC。那个。 这里附近有人。
Optics here. Sniper.
有啊。我偷过来拿这个。
Got some materials. Backpack here. Level 3.
修改。
Shake a leg. We've only got a minute, and the ring's right there.
没有看到。
我修改子弹，终于。
Picked up some materials.
那一波子弹就很多。
Got an extended energy mag right here. Level 2. Got some materials
我
here.
要过去。偷一下人。
Spitfire here.
Opening fire.
快
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Reloading.
你回来太快了。
对。
有点跟不上。
Need to recharge my shields.
我们下面哪？
然后对，对，他们在下面，上面也有，都有。
在下面就好打了。
然后他们在这个位置，
打可以嘎叫我们。
对，我要嘎叫他们。 有个robot在这里啊，有个robot在这里。
Reloading. Someone else is over there.
我们左边有人。
我听到。robot 来，对。对啊，对上面。
先去那边了，先去那边。要进去了，进去了。
这有一个。啊，进去。哎，对，我可以拿这个。我不要拿钱，我没有 charger 哎。你没有 charger？
什么 charger？ 哦，有。
Shield battery here.
这个。
要。不然你把这个掉吗？
修。
红
色。
他们在打架，旁边有人啊，
1 minute, rings not far.
我拉个位置啊。那边有人啊？
不要浪费子弹，我不够子弹。
没有关系，我很多。
45 seconds. Rings
我
close.
我这个很多。
妈妈射啊，我们不射，我刚刚不可以射。
我找个角度可以看到。
Opening fire.
我去拿子弹。
下面有，那边有2 team 嘛，那边有2 team 嘛。
不够子弹。
没有关系。
Calling in a lifeline package.
Getting shot at.
我没有修charge。
不是两个吗？
Need to recharge my shield.
对我
被打掉。
有一点。哇。Behind. Careful here. Here one team.
Opening fire. Reloading.
他们去哪边？
我来这。
Down that one.
可是他们在圈里面走。我要给他打过哎。走这里。
Come here bro. 啊不可以，他被两个打。然后我去看我可以救他没有？他们来了没？
没有，我来射他。啊，对了，回来。
You know it just us. We got to watch each other.
来看传送门，有人来啊！打倒一个。
爆了。
Just giving my shields a recharge. 1 minute.
传送门那边。
我这里。
爆。
哎，
你后面那个刘面哦，没有死哦，倒。
对。
哇，
倒。对。哎是。
5点命。
我不上。我拉个。
差点啊，他追过 team 了。追他。他补满了。追他，一个爆。
26。nice。哎，这个是那个winner 来的，上一个那个婴儿人，我记得他名字是这个，因为他弹出来我杀了那个 Q leader。
我去169，6个 Q 啊你，5个 assist， 5个助攻，1个都没有到。还有助攻的 Q 加1样分。
你看我这样子打哦，才426哦。我朋友打哦，这样打到2000分哦。对哦。就这样子啊，终于有没有雷掉？等一下。
这里是血了。
等我一下啊。啊有啊。有没有 ready？ 我不懂是我的电脑问题还是 Epic 问题。然后有时候我 ready 的时候，然后我这里没有显示，然后你那边也会显示我 ready 啊。有时候会显示，有时候不会显示。然后你们进去哦，我还在外面，有时候这样很奇怪。 不能这样久啊，都74个人在排队哦。
74个人一个 game 60个人吧。
他在做什么？老呗。
Death is not on our path. Not yet. Ready up. It's go time.
It's only over when it's over.
我都很痛。
This is your champion. I'll take you down more than once.
I'm the jump master. No stray, no. I say we land here.
我最喜欢跳的地方。
谢谢。OK。不要。
Get ready, moving up.
不要，我们下去只有我一个人在里面。真的啊，我今天打哦，他们讲哦 ，looking to play the什么the big 什么 boxing 然后啊，结果我只有我一个人在里面，然后给全部打死。
And the challenger
对不对？
and the contender is set. And as soon as that bell rings,
Always go first.
我跳出去了，跳出去了，跳出去了。
OK。
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's not close.
要休息了。
哪里哦？上面啊。
Health drone if you're needed.
哦，啊 Q。
哇，这样痛了没？
啊。
Need to recharge my
来我这
shield.
里，来我这里。
You'll be alright. I got you.
他4两枪我就死了。
我们可以复制你的牌，我们走。
走啊！
加算。Oh my god！
哇，这的 M 有点上面有人。
我的。看不到我！求你不要看我！求你不要看我！不要看我！ 要我要 Q 走啊！哎呀！我要复制你的牌啊！我要 Q 了，我要走了。然后不可以拿这把枪先走。
Care package over there. Care package over there.
哦。
哎呦，我也想去拿，但是算了。OK，我去。有人啊？
你复制的话，
应该是不会。 哦，复制的话我可以复制完的，只不过。
那边你只可以救一个地方。
呀，2个人。
可以2个人一起啊？哦，是 OK 的。
2个人一起。
有跨发了吗？
有。看一下，有2个。
优势复活这里啊！我上一场还复活这里。
没有办法。I'll come back。有什么事情不要找我，先跑。
有看到没？可是劝掉了。
OK。好。
哇，很远呢。
没有办法，是这样。去复制一点东西啊。去复制一点药什么？我们吃毒啊，慢慢听。
我是 lifeline 啊，我没有讲话。
还拿着。慢慢进去。
走。
Let's go that way. Extended light mag here. Level 3. I can use that. Never mind.
他不要拿，换到我拿。
Watch my back.
你看。
走。好。你们先慢慢走。OK。我腰蛮多下。
New kill leader. Patching myself up. Healing. Watch my back. This place.
这有人呐，
Target spotted. Let's go this way. Taking a knee. Patching up.
哎呦，没有。never mind。
Reloaded.
跑掉。
Phasing.
这有人在打的。
Pass me that sugar. Right out.
你那个东西在里面，在圈外面的话，很快就没有啊。需不需要我开烟？我开奥迪哦。有人吗？这？
Patching myself up. Taking a knee. Patching up.
还有小哎。
They got me.
哎。
I'm down.
有招。我去。
我拉这个。
1 second. I'm hurt. Using a Phoenix kit. Healing. Watch my back. Next ring's up. Deploying health drone. Replicator touching down.
我开奥迪啊！OK。
Patching myself up a bit.
哇，他们那边有人在打架。哇，这有人啊！我们过来队友，不要开枪，不要乱开枪。
Healing up. Eyes are open now. Enemy over there. Just a scrape. 1 second.
我们上面有人。
我们队有人。我打掉一个什么 robot， 我把一个 robot 打掉。
我们上面还有人呢。我们上去了，
我们。
Listen up, I'm calling a lifeline package in.
有 R19，有 R301跟我讲一下。
R9这局很多了。
1 minute. Rings
对啊
nearby.
我们可以过去啊，就我们你们不要打架也可以。
走。
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Let's go this way. Cancel that. Less than 30 seconds. Rings nearby.
我们下来啊，我们下来。
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Rings
你
around
们
the
全部
corner.
拿，你们全部拿橙色这个，子弹。OK。
Giving him the chimney. Rings moving. Hustle
刚
up.
好按 Q。哎，这是我哎。
啊？
哎，我们是要什么？我们是前边啊。啊，这是我。
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that. Extended sniper mag here. Level 3. Got an extended energy mag right here. Level 3.
那我直接拿雷蒙。你们要子弹吗？这里有很多。
已经有人还没有他吓到我，吓到我。
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
我要 energy ammo。
energy 啊，上面这里。
看到。哇，这已经多了。
Ammo here.
快把灯。要去万了，我是要。
Light ammo here.
Replicator being delivered.
我们拉他上去啊！我来这里。
Might be something good this way. Care package over there. Roger.
剑呢？
Taking fire.
好。
哎，哪有？
Enemy spotted.
我2个。
我看啊。
Giving him the chimney. Getting shot at.
Oh my god！OK， 还是 sniper。还好，我们不要去找他，不要去弄他，不要去弄他。活该哎。
2个进去。
不要理他。还是你要拿这个，我拿这个。拿这个。这个很好用。我去拿个。哎。 那个空投哎，就
有复活吗？有复活。
Target over there.
我们来地
方。你看这里，这有一个，这有2个。啊，跟你讲，他们等一下肯定会被打的，不要理他们。
Enemy spotted.
哎，这里面，他们这里面。哦，楼吧。
Nice。
我要。
这有一个，这有一个。
Got a live one out there. We're inside the ring. Got the position.
You hear that? There's a care package coming.
哎。走。
Oscar Mike, getting shot
没事
at.
没事。
We're sitting ducks. Let's move. Ivo
他们等下要过来，我 Q 中。
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Recharging my shields.
他们等下过来。
Go that way. Popping smoke. Contactor's hostile.
outside 对。
上面。
嗯。
炮打。
对啊，对，进房子先。后面有人啊！
去2楼，上楼打。
对啊。
哎，
抓他们！
这边！
哦，他丢个人下来啊！哇，哪里都不安全了，我跟你。
There's another squad attack. Rings not too far.
我们打到上面来了。
到了。
进圈了。
哇靠，7组啊，江小7组啊。Coming here.
Let's go in.
I say we move there.
We go there.
Punching tunnel.
不要，我觉得他们会看我们。
我觉得他们也在里面，他们也在这里。
嗯。我可以找一下。
上面有人。有吗？
有，不要上来，等等。哦呀。一定会有人被冲啊，一定会有人被打。
小圈。
这边。
我掐杀。
还掉下来是吧？
我这应该是掉下来的声音啊。
掉下来了。
他应该是上回去啊。
还有那个找。
他看我看他，然后他看不到我。
哇，还有进 ring 啊！这个 ring 有点尴尬，感觉。
这 ring 都蹦墙进来呀。
是，我们直接玩这里。
Let's explore this way.
炮手打不下来。
啊，你先进来先。我们要过去那边哦。我们要过去那边。
那边有
人。不可以过去那边。
那边有人。没有。
哇，6组啊，还有6组讲完哦。我们回来刚刚的地方，过来。
我们下来吧。
啊，他们可能等一下啊，我换把枪。
10 seconds, the ring's just ahead.
可以玩这些。
先。哦，你看，还没打。啊！我这位置。不要，我看不到东西啊。
怎么会这样？
在打。都有人，我们四面八方都有人。
有那边一个不？没有，他去找队友。我们等到剩下3个，他们2个打，我们就冲出去。
这把我们在这边跟你讲。
62哦，6个 squad 12个人吧哦。
的，所以我们这里就
我们这里3个哦，剩下9个哦，所以5个 team 9个人，不要算我们的话，5个 team 9个人。
哎呦，哦也好，这个 team 多少人啊？
很多在里面，很多人在里面，很多人在里面，很多人在里面。我丢一个 bomb 过去。 Coming back.
Body shield here. Level 4. You need one if you don't have it. Taking a knee.
哎呀，下去啊！
Making contact with enemy.
Final ring movement in progress.
Final ring.
对，看完。哎，这里是可以打掉。我们 OK 吗？哦，他打爆啊，他被爆啊。
站出来！
哇！我被弄死了。Oh my god！ 一堆，不停。哇啦！不要找我们先呢。
哇，这么多人的！哇，
哎呦，
全部
阿飞，
天哦！
最后他找我们先。哦。
偏心。
什么东西？哎呀！买谁？买这 New Hero， 不，感觉这 New Hero 没有很好玩。要赌气啊！哎呦，为什么每次都找我们这样奇怪？什么？在打？哎呦，我理。 动漫了。
All that matters is being the last one alive.
We've got a job to do, so shift your carcass.
Right, dears. Time for a bit of a float.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. Lead them away.
我挑了。
Let's land here. Enough lambing around. We're dropping.
有听吗？
好的。哦，万天。啊，一天。啊。 Okay.
I'm taking shots. Shields recharging.
我lagging shit.
Reloading. Deploying electro.
Oh god. What? 我被炸死。
哇，我 lag 啊！我这样 lag 啊！打不死了呗！
哎呦！啊，一大堆 diamond。
啊，不要玩了，我累了。
OK， 我也是有点累啊，不要玩了。
拜拜。
拜拜。
The Major has 3 phases. The qualifications phase, which includes both the RMR qualifiers and the RMRs, a playoff phase consisting of challengers and legends, and a finals phase called champions. The challengers and legends stages take place in May in France. For the challenger stage, 16 teams compete in a Swiss format across 4 days. Initial matches are best of 1, and all elimination and qualification matches are best of 3. 8 teams from the challengers advance to the legends stage. For the legends stage, the 8 teams from the challenger stage are joined by 8 teams that advance directly from the RMRs. These 16 teams compete in a Swiss format. Initial matches are best of 1, and all elimination and qualification matches are best of 3. 8 teams from legends advance to champions. Champions is the final stage of the major. The 8 best teams of the competition play in a best-of-3 knockout bracket. The winner will have their name cemented in Counter-Strike history and will walk away with $500,000 US. Find schedules, team info, articles, and the best live viewing experience of the Blast TV Paris Major on blast.tv/major.
Rules are meant to be broken. Forget everything you thought you knew. This is where everything changes. New histories will be written. A major future redefined. The time has come for a major evolution.
The city of love and lights, fashion, food, and now frags. The trigger will plant it in 2 major titles, forging icons across generations. Now concludes their legacy with the final ever CSGO major.
It doesn't get any bigger than this. This is what we've all been waiting for.
I'm really excited as well. I think a lot of the teams are excited as well. So many storylines and one of the most open majors we're heading into as well. There's no clear favorite, no clear-cut team. It's going to be amazing.
There's a lot to play for. There's a lot to lose.
Challengers hungry to become legends and make it all the way to the Champions Arena and the Blast TV Paris Major. Nico's last chance to claim a major trophy, and that road begins here.
One of the favorites coming into the major, without a doubt. You look at the players, you look at the names, you look at the quality on the server.
Hunter is dead. Nico's got to do this alone. One man doing it all. Legend stage locked in. This was not a question. This was dominantly done.
ENCE is a team that I think a lot of people are putting to make it through. With the addition of Nerds, they have turned a new page. This team has been on the rise lately.
D-Hub boxed in, and now they know the position of Nerds. 3-on-1. Oh, he transfers over. Nerds delivers.
ENCE are at the Legends stage.
Hearts crushed and legends crowned. Paris certainly romantic for some, but ultimately concluded in tragedy. Fluxo and Maus left with only feelings of regret as the first two teams end their roads in elimination. One last chance at survival and one more series to determine simply who will be keeping their heads above water.
I'm going to need them to prove it to me. Kerrigan said himself he doesn't know if he's going to get many more chances like this.
But then the dinks come out from Rops. Brokey comes up to close this. Done! R4's in this one. Another set of legends steps forward in the top 16 of Paris.
NIP, a team that is trending upwards. I think the level they showed us on the server was also decent.
Config with the closer. The job's done for the Ninjas. With 3 wins into Legends, they've been sent.
I think experience is kind of a theme that's behind Apex. It's almost a story of redemption for these players to fight for the right to actually stay relevant at the very top.
3 more kills, make it 2. Apex want that legend spot, and it's Stiko to take them there. Locked in.
OG failing to make it through. So disappointing to see them crumbling.
A valiant attempt for the Mongols.
Their time in the sun is over.
This is it for Hauserk's first major. It comes to a close, and the rest of Complexity as well.
Do or die, fight or flight. No second chances today in Paris as 6 teams will unfortunately become 3.
None of them have ever made it to the legend stage before. Today, that will change for one of these teams, and they will make history and become the first of either team to make to the legends.
Gamer Legion, 2 kills away. Acor, his aim's got to be true, and he nails the shot. Gamer Legion have done it.
Legends, finally.
Today is the test that I had been waiting for Monty.
These guys are grinding online, and it's showing.
But here he comes. Some Die Young flanks all the way as they will reach the legend stage.
I think for Liquid, that was already decided the day they won the second map against Fluxo. This was the moment where Liquid stayed alive.
OC does deny, and it's running out of time. Liquid, they do survive back to back to back, best of 3s.
Heartbreak for Forza, so close, and they let it slip, and it's gonna hurt.
Pain, devastation.
I don't think Zevi ever left Nuke behind. I think it was part of the reason why Pain just couldn't do it.
We say goodbye to Greyhound.
They put their best foot forward in playing to win and not just playing it safe.
We have all of the teams that are going through to the Legend stage. This will be the last teams to go through to a Legend stage in a CSGO major.
The fact that some of the names that were already waiting make it quite an open situation. It's not a clear-cut case of who are the 8 teams we'll have in the playoffs.
Holy hell, this is going to be one hell of a stage. The last CSGO major. I cannot wait. The Legend stage for the Blast TV Paris major commences.
As 8 teams said goodbye in the Challengers, we must find 8 more pulling themselves up by their bootstraps through the RMR and sending us into the top 16. The Legend stage it's known about. You're going to hear that a lot this week as we welcome more rosters to the mix to find out who is ready for the Acor Arena, who is ready for the playoffs, Harry. And well, it's gonna all culminate here over the next 4 days of play. More Challengers versus more Legends, and look at who we've got entering the fray.
Yeah, you know, I mean, we've had the legend teams waiting here for just a moment. We had that little recap there that showed off the squads that made it through, coming from the challenger stage, looking at ENCE and G2, the teams that were able to nab that 3-0 spot. Then, you know, I think at 3-1 things get more interesting there, right? FaZe, I think they were an expected appearance, but as we continued down that train of thought, it was Apex and NiP also picking it up. So, you know, we even have the legends bracket. This is how it's going to all pan out, right? And you know, you've watched enough of these now, I think, to get comfortable with the format. But you know, we can see it nice and illustrated right now.
I think the format's the same. The most interesting aspect, I think, is the fact that we obviously have Legends teams play Challenger teams in that first stage, right? So you've got half of these rosters are warmed up, ready to go. They know the setup, they know what they're playing for, and you know, having already been here for a few days. And the other half just arrived, ready, willing, and looking to make an immediate statement as the Legends teams themselves, right? Teams that have qualified straight to the stage from the RMR, some expected, some surprising, but all looking for that top 8.
Yeah, and here's our schedule. Hugo, what games leap out to you? I think there's
where do I
two.
begin?
I think there's two that really stand out.
Obviously, FaZe Heroic and G2 Vitality. They're the big money matchups of the day, Harry, both over on the A stream. Those are going to be incredible. I mean, FaZe Heroic vying for 3-0. You know, Vitality on home soil as an organization. There's 2 players in there as well as the best player in the world right now as it stands. And obviously G2, the only team that anyone can really look to and say, yeah, I think maybe they are favorite for this major, even though it's the most open major we've had in some time.
Yeah, you know, out of all the little B stream games, Hugo, which one are you most excited for?
I can't wait for our opener, Harry. It's going to be 9 Liquid. 9 proved themselves massively in Europe in the RMR. They didn't have an easy run, whereas some of these rosters did, right? You can make that case. Oh, Fnatic, they didn't have the hardest matchups to go 3-0 and make it straight to Legend Stage. 9, you absolutely cannot make that same argument. These guys made a statement by coming through, taking down G2 in a BO1 opener, destroying Vitality 2-0, even finding a win over Big in overtime. These guys had to earn their stage here at the Legends, and they're up against Liquid, the exact team who went 0-2 in BO1s, pulled it all the way back. Less proven opponents. This is going to be their toughest matchup yet.
Yeah, hands down. You know, I mean, Nine have been really making a splash, and Liquid, yeah, they kind of plagued with uncertainty since that Challenger stage. And I think even though they did recover from 0-2 down, you know, the matchups they had were ones where Liquid were the favorites, and they even had that like weird 3-mapper with Flux, so to kind of open up the comeback.
Yeah, and we talked about we made the comparison for Liquid. It's like, oh, they've done this before. You know, they went 0-2 back in the Antwerp Challenger stage. They pulled it back. They beat Nizy, Cole, Astralis. They made it all the way to the Legends off of reverse sweeps in BO3s. But what actually happened when we hit the Legend stage for Liquid back at Antwerp? They fell apart, Harry. BO1 losses to Heroic, to Furia, and then falling to Vitality. More proven teams, more expected victors. Liquid went 0-3 after making a reverse sweep. So that can't happen here today. Some say they're warmed in now, right? They've had their time in the sun. They've woken up. They certainly should have after those opening couple of games. But man, 9 are no sleeper team who have already taken down some of the best. Let's hear how Liquid feel coming into the Legend stage.
So, Nitro, shaky best of ones in the Challenger stage. We're in the Legends. It's a fresh start, more or less. What should we expect from Team Liquid right now?
We're feeling a lot better after, you know, coming back from the 0-2 matches. We lost the 2 best of ones. They're both close games, and we all understood, like, at the end of the day that we still have a really good chance of qualifying even though we're down 0-2. I feel like with the last boot camp, we've improved our map pool a lot. So going into the best of 3s, we just had a good feeling still, even though we're down 0-2. So our confidence is still high. I know Nine's a great team, and they've shown a lot of really good results lately. So we're super excited to play against them, and I think it's going to be a good game.
And you mentioned Nine. They had some good results. I've talked to Nine personally, and you know, looking at their RMR, 3 wins out of 3, they just kind of scrolled through it, basically. What do you expect from them today?
I'm expecting a good game. I know they're really good fundamentally, and they're all Polish, and we haven't seen an all Polish roster in a while, so it's really exciting to play against that. Other than that, just expecting a good game, and it should be a pretty clean game from both of us, so we'll see what happens.
And looking at those past best of 3s in the Challenger stage, those were the ones that you won. You didn't win the best of ones. But going 0-2 to 3-2, doesn't that put immense pressure on your team? And how do you overcome it for the next stage?
Well, at the beginning of the tournament, I did an interview with Dust 2, and I was like, yeah, we're really confident. You know, hopefully there's no world in which we have a slow start, and of course 0-2. So yeah, I'm not saying anything about any starts or anything. I'm just playing every day the same and preparing the same way against each team. And you could tell, like, throughout the tournament so far that we've shown a lot of progress, like day after day. So I think we're just warmed up. We're warmed up now, and we're ready to play the next stage.
Yeah. And just talk us through the preparations that you guys have made for the Legends stage. Did it differ from the Challengers, or how did it happen?
So each stage we do vetoes for every single team, and we just kind of figure out like what maps we're most likely going to play. So we didn't really do anything differently, to be honest, coming into the next stage. We just know that the competition is even more, obviously, within, you know, all the teams that are just already in the Legend stage. So I don't know. I think I've seen a lot of teams that come in from being in the previous stage that, you know, like they're on fire in the next stage. So I'm hoping that happens for us, and I feel a lot better knowing that we've played previous matches here already. We're already warmed up. Everything's, you know, feeling comfortable for us. So I do think we have a little advantage in that aspect.
And just let's stay on that topic real quick, because losing the best of ones, that's a slow start. Best of threes, momentum keeps rolling. Is that what's going to bring you guys on the over the, let's say, give you guys the edge over 9 today?
Yeah, I think so. I think, like I said, like whenever you play a stage, you come in, you know, everyone, you're used to all the setups. There's nothing like, and there's no ambiguity going into it. So, you know, as long as we show up today, have good comms, good energy, this should be a pretty good game. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Nitro.
Thank you.
Good luck, man.
Liquid coming in hot, bubbling, boiling. We'll have to see. They're up against 9, who are cold as on the other side, and even despite that, have had some unbelievable wins in this year alone, have been on the grind. And I think Hades, of course, on the screen has been the most interesting point. Just quickly, this guy went in the RMR 16-0 in opening duels against every game combined, right? That's against Big, that's against Vitality, that's against G2. That's unbelievable,
insane, yeah.
right? This guy's a beast, Harry.
Yeah, wild. And you know, I wouldn't mind hearing from him and just kind of getting the vibe check about how 9 are feeling. So let's
just
so much
bubbling, boiling. We'll have to see the fight.
But mixed results since then. What should we expect from 9 at the Blast TV Paris Major?
I mean, I don't know what to expect. Also, we just take it one game at a time. We just try to focus on each map and see how well it goes from here.
All right, and looking at your opponents today, Liquid, they lost their best of ones in the Challenger stage. Then they got the momentum, got their best of threes, and now they're here. But this is a best of 1 against you guys. What do you expect from Liquid today?
I mean, it feels like they're starting to slowly roll back to like the good form. But we came in prepared. I think we expected the veto, so I think it should be a good game.
And talk us through those preparations, and maybe also a little bit about the veto right here.
We kind of expected Anubis or Overpass, but we mainly focus on Overpass, so that will be the map which we will play, and we just try to see what they got, where their gaps are, and we just prepared.
And you personally have experience playing at majors. The rest of your team, not so much. They don't have any experience. Does that help you personally, and does that help your team as well?
I mean, I wasn't too good at majors, so I don't know, but no, I don't think we're stressing at all. Everyone was chilling before the game, like even yesterday. Like, we just take it one game at a time and see where it goes. We try not to like put any pressure on ourselves.
And you guys are fresh into the Blast TV Major. You know, you come in, fresh mindset, fresh plays. Liquid, they've gone through a whole week of grueling pressure. How does that help you?
I mean, they must be like a bit mentally exhausted, right? We came in pretty fresh, even though we had like mixed results on pracs. So, but I think we have this slight advantage on them.
And then looking personally at you, Hades, you are the player to watch according to Pimp. Why do you think that is?
I don't know. I had a pretty solid RMR. Like in general, I feel like I'm more solid in 9 than I used to be in Ents. So yeah. I'm slowly trying to show what I can do.
All right, good luck for today, man.
Thank you.
A BO1 between Team Liquid and 9 that goes down to Overpass as our map decider. Interestingly enough, it's obviously not a go-to for 9 by any means. And when I think Liquid on Overpass, I think back to start of the year, Harry, back at Katowice, where not only, I know what game you're thinking about, where they pulled that massive reverse sweep against Vitality for good reason, but they also took down FaZe at that same event on Overpass. So Liquid actually, not so recent, but in this year at least, have had a good track record on this map. That's nice.
Yeah, no, it really is. You know, I love getting to hear from Hades, because I like that, you know, he, while obviously being like the mainstay of Polish representation for the longest while, we used to try and claim him as a UK player.
Has been the most
Paris Major, and again, does that help your team as well?
I mean, I wasn't too good at majors, so I don't know, but today.
Pretty spicy here. 9 coming in as favorites, which, you know, I could defo get behind, especially after the RMR and the grind that this team have been on the other side of things. Over here in the second pool, it also seems like 9 a big thing after the RMR and the favorites, which, you know, I could defo get behind, especially after the RMR and the grind that this team have been on the other side of things. Over here in the
split day. I think there's a lot of unknowns right now, and you hope 9 don't come in too cold to this opening BO1. We always talk about how quickly these games can slip through your fingers. A couple of pistol rounds, lose an eco, a clutch against you, and the game is over before you know it. Liquid certainly do. They lost both their opening BO1s back in the Challenger stage, but the Unicorn odds favor 9, and given their history, I think that's a safe bet. Are Liquid up to the task today? Can they start stronger than they did in the Challenger stage, or will this be the Legends reigning supreme once again?
Here we go, Team Liquid taking on 9 in our opening game of the Legends stage, and it's Liquid with a T-side start. Hades gonna be this first point of contact in mid. The man that we were talking about, the man that we just heard from, is about to be the first point of contact in this round. Let's see what Hades is able to find. He's starting to go through the motions of falling back through the toilets. Still not seen anyone yet, but the timing is now. They're up at the top of con. They're going to flood him, and he's got way too many players to deal with. Dealt with cleanly. It's Yakindar to open. And now Liquid pick up the pace, moving in towards this A site. Even though Minho's here, it's a little awkward as he's locked out by the smoke, and so these rotates happen to come through. It's kind of rough. Liquid already have the bomb site here. They already have a plant. They've got themselves a 5v4. 9 are going to be on the back foot throughout this retake.
Yeah, this is a near impossible round unless they get kills quickly, right? With no kit, with no nades. Already Liquid have deep position. They've set up very well in the post part. Nitro stays on default to swing. Yakinda has that first contact, and they'll play off the back of him. Out they go. There's a great headshot forcing a fight. Naf does win it, and starting to get taken out of this round. A 9 as expected, a 2-on-4, and no one's giving away a kill. Naf will find a clean pistol round. 3-0 on the guy, the player that underwhelmed us at the start of the Challenger stage. He doesn't do so in this pistol.
Yeah, I want to kind of home in on Naf a little bit, actually, because, you know, we talk at a couple of these events, and I feel like when we were back at Katowice, you know, we were kind of selling Naf as the rock player within this Liquid squad. Incredibly consistent, right? And the bad games for Nafly have always been few and far between. But then, kind of since Pro League, moving forward into the Major as well, carrying forward, has been a couple of underwhelming games for Naf. And I know that he's not being happy with that, right? Like, he's someone who doesn't often have those sorts of troublesome games. And we've spoken a handful of times that he's kind of been talking about how, you know, he's not been happy with how he's been playing and how he wants to show more, he wants to bring more to the table. So I hope that this, you know, Legend stage run, if Liquid want to embark upon it, is backed up with the kind of backbone of Naf's recovery.
For sure, you need it. Boost is nice. Yakinda flicks back and checks. It's actually the flash that gives it away. Without that flash, no one was actually looking. But Yakinda knows what that means. It's the opening kill, and Goofy, who's been dunked by nades already on this B bomb site, is ripe for the taking. They are out monster right now. There should be no way to survive. His team try and save him with a smoke and a flash, keep them back, but Liquid are taking space. It's a decent grenade, but the spam for Nitro ends Goofy's round, and they're in no hurry. 45 seconds, they can wait out this smoke. Lots of position gains for Liquid. Repos back at barrels. Nitro does it again. That's despicable, and he's finding the third one as well with the help from a Liege. That's a ridiculous round for Nitro, but he'll take that every day of the week. And also a 5 alive round for Team Liquid goes a long way. Gonna have a full eco now as 9 are locked out of the first 3. We saw that flash coming, that's for sure. Liquid looking good to start.
Yeah, so this round isn't live, but that's fine. They'll totally get that sorted. Yeah. I thought I picked Liquid, but it turns out I wrote 9. And it is what it is. You know, you roll with the punches. So what
are your predictions?
Yeah.
Well, Harry, you got to stand by it. You know, you can't doubt it after a pistol round, you know?
No, it's not about the doubt, because, like, you know, it was partially cope because I just have them going through on the pick'ems. yeah.
Okay. I don't think it's crazy.
I'm believing in the Liquid 0-2 in Challenger, you know, dream run.
I don't think it's crazy to think that Liquid could, because that's the issue with Liquid. We look at this team, we look at this. It feels like it's one of those rosters that at recent times have been less than the sum of their parts, right? Like they have so many great pieces. They have, obviously the player in the conversation for best in NA, right alongside Twist, who obviously is making more recently a better case for that. But in a league, Naf, Mr. Consistent. You've got this star fragger with an AWPer in your Kinder, right? You've got an AWPer who has actually proven their worth a lot, despite Liquid's
OC's actually had some really good
inability to really run an AWPer in their system. This has been something Liquid have always struggled with, right? With having Nitro, the captain AWP across the years. But man, they grand slammed with it. So yeah, the pieces are there, but the consistency, the placings, not always. They had a good start to the year at Katowice, but it's been pretty few and far between ever since.
Yeah, interestingly enough, it's Overpass when we used to think about like Nitro with the old rifling core of Liquid. He used to do some great work on the AWP here. Like if you type in Nitro AWP highlight, you're getting an Overpass game. I will guarantee you of that.
It's had a few of them. Ooh, nade. That's a fantastic nade. Around 150 damage. Maybe expecting the triple boost up on short. We see that a lot right now. But very little to lose in this round for 9. They can throw whatever they want at Liquid's way. Video dead in middle. And Liquid can start to move towards the site.
I like the Goofy has purchased up a Zeus here. Now, he's probably never going to get to fire the damn thing, as pushing out through connector will seal the deal on this round.
One more. You've killed 4 there. You don't believe it. You don't believe it.
Come on now. Yakindar comes back in and will clean it up. It's him and Nafly in that third round, just farming up the ecos. And now 9 come in with the full investment. Hades even has money to bring out that AWP straight away. And I do like that. I like that he's prioritized getting that on the board as early as possible. I'm checking his spawn right now. It's not the best. It's not the worst. But most importantly, it's not the best. So I doubt he's going to be taking much of a mid-fight here. Might get tempted into it because it's probably a bonus round for Liquid. But in that same vein, there's going to be MAC-10s running up through middle. There's going to be SMGs here. A lot of damage done from the early util down in middle.
Yeah.
Liquid tried to just run straight through it. And yeah, Hades posts with that AWP long. And Yakindar's already knocked out of the round.
I love that routing for Hades. They did the double molly and Liquid only smoked the first, but they still wanted to take their spawn. So, whether or not they knew what they were running into, they chunked that playground molly completely, as you say, to get towards long quick. But who's already there? It's Hades finding the opening player for Liquid. So 5-on-4 for 9, and immediately they go back and play within the realms of the bomb site. They don't have a lot of util to refresh in toilets. They're just going to try and give Hades the room to work it. And as I said coming into this matchup, Hades is unbelievable in those opening fights. At least he was at the RMR. I'll repeat that stat. 16-0 in first duels from this guy across 3 matches. He did not lose an opening fight. Of course, impossible to keep that up, but it was just a sign of how much his opening moves caught people off guard, how unprepared people were for Hades, and also how quick he was on this big green. So definitely something Liquid need to look out for today, starting on the T side of Overpass. They're still E, and Hades doesn't have any info right now, but this jump spot is everything for Kylar.
Good bit of info to grab. Now the AWP scoped up on long. Hades able to pick and choose his battles as they move in. They're going to be honed in on dealing with this nice player.
Oh, he hit them.
That was the collateral, but it took Kylar finishing off the last player. Minho moves in, and this play gets ruined.
Heck.
OC.
He's playing off his team's monitor.
Yeah, you can tell.
That's rough. I imagine that's why we had the tech a minute ago. We're definitely going to be a pause here as OC loses control of the ship. Not ideal, but hey, if there's any bright side, they were getting massacred anyway. But yes, obviously not ideal at this point in the game. That being said, Hades hit some bangers. That smoke on the close site was a real problem for Liquid. It funneled them right into the AWP.
Out of all the times to have a tech issue, the timing where, you know, you're 4v5 on the push and you get collateral moving in is probably like the ideal.
What's OC going to do?
A bit of a dropout. Get him out of the way early on. That's what I say.
Yeah, not fun. And 9 are on the board regardless of that fact. Damage was, of course, already done. So a quick PC restart and we'll be back in for OC. He's been a guy to look out for, certainly. Even in these losses for Liquid, back in the Challenger stage, he had a couple of maps where he popped off, man. So, yeah, Apex game on Ancient, man, he dropped 30 kills on an L.
Whenever we would hear from Liquid, and even, you know, what they would say, like, speaking to them outside of things like interviews, is it was like this idea is that OC often knew what he was doing, or like, you know, had like good reads of the game. They always credited how good he is, but they said like the biggest thing he was lacking was just the confidence to kind of believe, right? It's like he'd be considering everything, and more often than not he would have the correct reads, but he wouldn't like approach it with the faith or the confidence to actually make it work. And I think really, if you want to look at like the event that probably changed that around a little bit, I think it was this recent Katowice run at the start of the year, right? I think, you know, we had some good games from OC there and some important stage experience gained just to kind of give him that faith. That was really what felt like lit a bit of a fire underneath him. So it has been nice to see, and he's going to have to hit hard today, I think, in this matchup, because Hades on the other side, it's considerably less of a question what you get out of this guy. You know, he's been very stable in a lot of these big performances that he can offer to the 9 squad.
Yeah.
And I do just love like the Hades redemption arc story. You know, obviously,
especially considering it didn't feel like he was like a huge problem on ends. And sure, they definitely got an upgrade eventually in some players, but at the time he was removed, he wasn't the weakest player by any team.
And it was like when you looked at it, you looked at the move, and you're like, huh. You know, it didn't feel like it was because he was like massively underperforming. They just kind of shot for the stars with someone who could fit like the star profile more. And so then what did Hades go and do? Well, he went back and helped rebuild essentially the Polish scene by being a part of this team, which is very, very cool to see, you know, like, because the Poles haven't really had like a proper team to get behind in a long while now, since really the old VP.
Yeah, I think someone had the stat the other day. It's been like 4-5 years. I think 4 years since, you know, once 9 entered the top 20. The last time we had a Polish team in the top 20 was 4 years of VP up in that position. And, you know, even seeing them, and that was them at number 20. That was like after the downfall of VP, because of course a number 1 team or a top 3 team for the longest time. And then we just had no representation. Despite that, we came into this event, Harry, and we were talking about this in the Challenger stage, but the second or the third most represented country was Poland, and not just because of 9 being 5, but we have, you know, a lot of players. We have Sui, who's also still in the Legend stage. We have Diha, same story. Rallen from Into the Breach. We had a lot of individual Polish players on EU mixes. Krasnau and Monty as well coming to mind. So that's a cool time, and I think you know, a lot of seeing people like Taz really get behind.
Yeah, I was going to say that. It has been very, very cool seeing Taz. Yeah. Like,
I want to get him on an analyst desk. I don't know. I'm sure he'd be down. Like, that would be such a cool piece. He's been very active.
Because also, he went from like not really posting on Twitter to now he's like a very active Twitter poster. And I like some of the...
Got a lot of takes.
I like some of the tweets he's put out lately. And he's always wanted to support the 9 boys.
Yeah, results have definitely been great. We just had those stats up for Hades at the RMR. And as I mentioned earlier, win over G2, win over Vitality in a BO3 2-0, and a overtime map versus Big. So they had a solid run to go 3-0 to the Legend stage. And they're on the board, Harry. We're just waiting for a PC swap. OC's back in the server, and so we should be resuming very, very shortly.
Yeah, I got the good news, folks. The server's just been like reloaded, but right back in. Everything looks to be moving ahead as planned. So right back into this one as the tech timeout comes to a close. OC's PC problems have been dealt with, and we are right back in. So it was 9 to get on the board last, right? They end up closing out that last round very dominantly. Hades Orp playing a big part in it, getting away with 2.5. And I know that doesn't sound super impressive, but he fired 2 bullets in the round. So suddenly it makes it that much cooler for Hades to have opened up like that, a collateral in their first rifle round. made it very easy for Kylar in the site with him.
And they again feel freed up to play 4B off the start, like the pistol round, just giving Hades that mid-control. He'll take one shot, fall back, put the fear in Liquid. OC's working calm with the AWP. Not the most traditional routing, but he's looking for these boosts that most teams like to employ towards B. If you want to be active on your B defense, especially if you've only got 3 there, you want to be jump spotting, getting info, making flash plays. Don't want to be in the dark when the T's hit your sight. Even the spams. So Minio's trying to keep that info active. If OC hears the wood, he's going to know what's up. Hades going back a bit more passive as the flash comes in. And as far as he knows, they could be out right now. This is Liquid trying to sell a fake, leaving Yakinda at long for the late round and heading back to a B hit. They just got spotted. The bomb not. And 3B, look at the positions of 9. They are all tucked in close. No one playing retake. Yakinda's still looking for this A pick though, and Hades is on offer.
He's very wide on the angle, though. I was going to say, I don't think you're ready for that, but Yakinda, doesn't matter when Hades misses the first shot.
Miss flash. They're going back up,
the end of the world, yeah. They're going to turn around and try to take this space, try to take advantage of the fact that they found this opener, but with so little time left, it's all weighted on getting into the site. This is going to be awkward for Liquid. This last second decision to rotate up and away, they can still make it work, but the plant might get denied here and now. And as Minio tries to stop it, Nitro deals with them.
That's not how that round's supposed to go. Not by any means. Minio got stuck on the truck, stuck on the wheel. It's simply, if he was one step further back, he would have swung, and he might have been able to stop that plant with a second to spare. That was right there for 9 for the taking. Like OC's entering with his nades out on the AWP and the bomb. Like, what's happening there for Liquid? They win it, but my God, they shouldn't. Misposition for Minio. And a missed shot for Hades, and look at what it's done. Liquid 4-1 right now, in control.
Oh, I do feel bad for Minio, though, there. With how that goes down. Like, he knows at the end of that round, like, damn, you know, I could have just won the whole thing without us even having to really dedicate too much to it. Could have just won it to time, but as you say, it's the clipping on that truck. He got stuck on it for an extra second, and Nitro is able to save the whole damn round with this display right there.
Great shooting for Nitro. Smoke shot to boots. Liquid bringing the heat to this opening BO1. On the T side of Overpass as well. That's a very scary round, coming down to sub 10 seconds on plant. And now 9 need to be very careful. This is their last buy. And they won't have an AWP behind it either.
Yeah, and you will be feeling the lack of that AWP. Hades and Kylar moving into mid, but going to have their work cut out for them now. Kylar tries to take this spawn down the connector. Fast little stutter steps to make it in there. Ahead of time, Nitro's got to be cognizant of this. The Molly trying to deny the angle to Hades, but Nitro goes walking right into him. And they'll never learn about Kylar. I like that 9 play that little bait and switch, try and open down in the connector. Nafly does sneak out through Monster with Yakinda. At least find one, but a missed shot from OC's AWP. Liquid have had a couple of key fights in this round that just haven't gone their way. The only thing they found so far is a trade kill from Nafly. So they need to try and flush out this comp player, and Elige will do exactly that. That's something to be happy about here. 2 of these fights that Liquid went and sought out did not go favorably for them, but they've at least returned to form a little bit there. Dealing with the con man now, taking it one step further, and suddenly they're the ones in the advantage.
And Hades won't see a thing here with Elige tucked on the corner, so even jump spots are going to do very little for 9 at this point. They're very active in this round, but it's the 3-on-3 push that gets them in hot water. Key trying to flank, leaving Hades with it all to do right now, and he just repositions at the wrong second. Sees the barrel though, and Leech still nails the headshot. Beautiful kill to win the round here for Liquid, finding them 5-1 up on the T side I actually love the active play for 9, right? They're all over it. They're pushing down Con with a double setup. They're taking water back, spamming OC low, even fighting Monster. And they get into a great position, but they just go one step too far when Liquid is still defaulting. And this game is building up very quickly for Liquid. Minio desperately trying to save his AK. And he might get offered a fight on the way out, but Liquid are making sure no one's on that bomb.
And this was something that was spoke about in the interview with Nitro, as he was saying, he thinks something that's going to give Liquid the edge here is, they've already been here playing, they've played the most games you can and having to grind it through from the 0-2 down. So, there are a lot of maps deep, and that can make a bit of a difference, right? Because even though Nine are grinders, even though they do keep their fingers warm, man, I tell you what, these guys are playing a lot, but Liquid are used to the setup, they're used to the sort of vibe, right? They've kind of had a lot of time to build up into the competition so far. And Nitro seemed to believe that was going to give them a bit of an edge here, and it's certainly feeling good out of the gate for Team Liquid. The onus is going to be on 9 quite soon to try to launch a bit of a comeback here and start chaining some rounds together. It's probably not going to begin this round, but it's got to start soon, or else Liquid are going to amass quite the T-side rounds. Every time they're winning a round right now, it's hitting like a 2-for-1. Neo will get aggressive and opens up onto Nitro. Great way to put that AK to use.
Can they get it later is the question, because you still need more rifles in this round to actually have a say in it. And we've seen Hades getting a little stressed on the cam as well. He had a great opening gun round, but past that point, had that AWP whiff on Yakinda, got walked on by a Liege, had some uncomfortable ones. B hit right now, but the AK's here. 3 strong. Not really in a position to multi-kill unless Liquid miss their flash. But he's going to go for a fight. That's a warning for Minio. He can't win it. Pistol will respond. Goofy, can he get the gun in time? He's being pushed back by utility. Liquid are going for it. They're trying to chase him down. They've got him boxed in, and they'll keep him there. 3-on-3. A man in the barrel, and they're trying to get position back. Yakinda denies it. Deagle panic for Key. He just starts spraying, and Kylar alone. No hope, no chance, and no life. 6-1 to Liquid. This is their map right now.
Yeah, this T-side's looking great, man. They're recovering as well, even in these rounds where 9 find the opener. Liquid have been able to kind of stumble back to their feet here. And I think a lot of this has helped out massively with a strong performance from Naflight. It's what we've been waiting for. He's given the gold right now. For Team Liquid, 10-3, sat up top of the board. In behind him is Yakindar as well, with kind of, 2 of your powerhouse players looking real good to open up the game. It gives you a good deal of faith in Liquid here.
Yeah, Yakinda's 4-on-1 on opening duels. He's definitely been impactful on this T side, getting them into bomb sites, giving them ways out. It's a great nade combo for Naf. Sprays with a nade, and Goofy just gets caught on it. 5-on-4, and these are such comfortable positions to be in. It's 9 who feel the pressure, and they go in for a kill. Minio doesn't. Oh, he heard the scope. He's got a warning. He's got an opportunity to escape, and that molly will provide safety. A very important 4-on-4 taken back by 9. After Liquid find a free opening kill.
Naf wants to try and make a bit of a play here. I was watching him on the cams, right, and he just dropped his belt of util, or what he had left of it, over towards the barrel here. And so the fact that he is utility-less floating around outside of Monster means that he kind of wants to try and get involved, right? And he didn't want to risk giving anything across to the opposition, juggle that into your teammates' hands. That re-smoke at Monster, I think, maybe quells the idea a little bit, but they're going to try to set him up for the short side.
Seeing a very vocal Yakinda right now. He's already talked about in interviews of taking the IGL role on certain maps, on certain T-sides, and it seems to me this could be one of them. Right now, pulling all of Liquid back to B at 20 seconds. They just lost a Liege. Minio doing work on very low health right now. Liquid have to go. 15 seconds. They need to kill. They need to plant. no chance.
3 strong here as well. And a heaven smoke that is not really a heaven smoke, just kind of the illusion of one. They've crossed into the site with the bomb. Plant would do them well, but a missed shot from OC. Oh dear, OC.
Gotta hit that one. It's
yeah,
only way in.
Even had time to take another one, and I know it wouldn't have done anything. The round was already lost, but that's certainly worrisome. Those were, you know, some opportunities that Europa just can't afford to miss. It's not like those shots would have been made super hard for him. There's not like util streaming in. They're not pressuring him in a massive way. In fact, they're not even aiming at him. They're looking at the guy on the bomb, right? They're trying to win the round. They're trying to get that one kill that wins the round. Yeah. And so it was like the minimal threat to OC there.
It's a rough 2v4, but you hit that first one, you get a plant, your teammate doesn't move, suddenly that's, you know,
yeah, suddenly you can build into that, right?
Yeah, that's a winnable round. But hey, that was pretty cooked anyway in a 4-on-4 with a Liege dying in middle and a desperate 15-second B hit without the entry and with missed util. It was pretty scuffed anyway for Liquid. So 9, good to see them compete at least. Big round for Minio. He holds on as well at B. Kindar playing very loose this round. He's got Mac 10, no nades, and he is rushing B.
Yeah, right at the front of the pack. Of course, Nitro in at the back is the one to die. Yakindar will get the trade at least. Left full blind, but he's got some real estate out through Monster. Guns now retrieved for Team Liquid.
Yoink.
Yakindar off the Mac 10 and a bit of a slowdown called here for Team Liquid. They're going to wait and see what the reaction is, try to gauge what their opponent's doing here. 9, even though they're activated on some parts of the map, it's not really where Liquid are looking to hold.
9 already made the mistake of chasing in a 3-on-3 and trying to get ahead on the flank. They realize early that Liquid are not committed. Oh, that's an opportunity. Kylar knows his mid timing is open. Liquid could have reset T-Spawn. They checked it. They're going back to Monster. A dry swing with 2 rifles, and they drop the bomb. 9 with a lot of info right now. They know what Liquid wanted to do. The question is, will that change? Liquid have time. 50 seconds to get that bomb and reset, but it's so much unknown on that A site. They might just walk back in. Nice setup.
3 strong here again, much like the last B play. And they've even got that player in order to get activated, try to swing up and deny a bomb plant. If Liquid managed to cross in.
What?
A Liege, good adjustment to get away with that kill. And there won't be a reaction to stop this bomb plant. They've mollied Key out of the pit. And so he's trapped into a little corner there.
I've seen him.
3v3, they know they've got Yakindar trapped. And if they can deal with these site players, oh, this retake would feel so nice for 9. But this info, this knowledge that you've got Yakindar boxed into a corner might never come to matter. Suddenly, Hades has given them a reason to believe. With that kill onto a Liege, it's kick-started this retake. Nafly takes the fight early, softens them up, but swings back out wide, and Kylar puts a stop to it. Defuse found for 9 as they successfully retake 2v3, and it all starts with Hades Orp in the heavens, forcing that reaction that Kylar was ready for. They knew Yakindar was trapped in over towards the Monster side, and so they nail both opportunities.
That's Liquid a little hungry in the post plant there, right? Elite is still facing heaven, looking for a fight instead of tucking in and playing, you know, with Naf on short. And then Yakinda just goes for the you know, fight to graffiti as well. Sure, confident in the aim, but it's going to leave Naf in a very uncomfortable 1v2, and they collapse upon him. 9 trying to come back into this half. There is definitely room to do so. Hades with another AWP. And flashes traded at mid mean no one sees anything.
You know, all these like last second plays, all these kind of trickster rotates around the map evoke a bit of a feeling of Jame. And that makes sense if Yakindar is the man kind of directing the flow.
Playing very late in rounds. 9 haven't really fallen into Liquid's trap in the last couple, though, in these mid rounds. Hades, oh, he dodges it. Back, missed shot. This is awkward now. His teammates trapped in toilets with no support. Kylar He's got a gun for the job right now. Flash, but he doesn't swing. They might not expect this position. Kyle needs to get that headshot. He's found it. Yakindar as well, round the corner. They were both spotted earlier. And so Kylar will remain aware. 40 seconds. Swing from afar. Yakindar's boxed in. I love this. They're going to chase him down. They do not relent. And Yakindar cannot survive the night. 5 on 3. 9 can reset. And Liquid will hit B.
Yeah, Util coming out to try and assist in this push. Goofy, not blind to the flashes. Waits to play off the back of them. And Kai helps out with one on a NAF. This is a bit of a non-starter of a round for Liquid. They lose the leads, they lose Yakindar, and it leaves them in a very bad way. They don't have that control over the wards long that they were looking for, and now they even run the risk of getting hunted down as the timer expires. Nitro going back in is wild. They do want to try and remove him though, and they won't be able to. This Galil stays in play. Nitro gets to hold on to it.
6 shots, man. Like, he was never an aimer. He was never a star player. But, like, Nitro can hold his own in head-to-heads. And we, you know, when he came back to Counter-Strike after all that time away, he actually put on some of his best performances towards the end of last year. Had his highest performance since returning to Go. At a Blast event close, 22. So yeah, holds on. I don't mind 9 chasing that. They know just how punishing that exit can be. But it will leave them right on the chopping block, ready for reset. Oh, God, there was a good chance there for a Liege. And Nitro dies in middle. There are armored players who can retrieve the gun. But right now, Liquid are getting pinched.
Good kill from Elige. Gonna try and shut down this double connector setup. He's already ahead of the smoke. Not info that 9 are privy to. But this deep push through the connector out of Kylar, he is set up to be a real nuisance here. Kind of limits how tricky Liquid can get with some of these rotates. And yeah, there's Elige plucked out of the round. So it's all left onto Nafly. Does have the bomb. But walking into this double stack, they are prepared for the A play, and there's key to put a stop to it. So 9 starting to close the gap here, right? This CT side is coming together. It was only, a few moments ago, it felt like that we were saying 9 need to embark on a streak. They were 6-1 down. They were in a bit of a bad way, but they're putting in the legwork now. And there isn't really like a weak performance in sight, right? It's been a real team effort to kind of get them to this point on the 9 side of things.
Yeah.
But Liquid, I'm still kind of sounding the OC alarm bell. I know it's
not had a lot of rounds to
It's early days so much, but like, I don't know. I think even in the rounds where he's had the AWP, or like he's been in positions where the kills should be his, it just looked very awkward. And, from the eye test, I think OC is having a bit of a stinker right now.
Yes, there's some smell, but still, you can still clean it up, Harry. There's room, there's time, but there's no AWP, so not in this one. 6-5 and 9 in control. 4 in a row. Definitely been a recovery here for 9. Easier said than done with how punishing some of these entries were for Liquid. Yakinda's going to hold connector this time. And again, all these double setups. Are they going to walk through 2 players down in blue? They hold for now. They escape through short. Another position taken for 9. Yakinda going to play very late. But his timing is looking really good right now. He started to move and go for peaks as they've up and left. There's still Kylo on the toilet. Different off angle this time. Liquid don't want to flash it. Oh, there it is. Perfect timing. He doesn't even shoot. He just eats bullets. And Liquid with a 5-on-4 again need to make the most of this situation. Yakinda left connector. He's going to join his team in middle as they move up long A.
He's very, very cognizant about the presence of a connector player, right? It's something that 9 have had in almost every one of these rounds. So he's been trying to deal with that here. He lobbed in a smoke earlier on, try and fake the idea that they're in bottom con, trying to keep this connector player occupied and out of the action. His teammates are now out through long, and they get slaughtered. OC next to fall, and that's the bomb away from Team Liquid. Yakindar will finally collect the kill on that com player, but now he's only got 30 seconds to make a move in the 1v2. The long peek, he is dinked immediately, and so that is the outcome of the round decided. That one dink down range ends Liquid's run, and 9 tie us up at 6-all.
Yeah, a lot of that comes off of Minio in the mid round. He pushes through Connector, and he calls that Naf is running through T-spawn to A. At that point, 9 know it's an A hit, and I love how they position. They figure it out, they know it's on long, and one of those players pushes towards toilets and plays an off angle for Liquid to have to swing past short. Liquid don't have short. Yakinda's holding flanks right there, so Hades here has the perfect position to draw them in. His team play off of him very well, and every single CT's in the site.
Yeah, just to build off of that, Minio flank, the other reason why it's so impressive is the Yakinda's whole goal in that round was to keep the con player paranoid, right? Like he was bottom con holding it for a long time. We watched him in that position, just trying to play like the timing game. But before he left Connector, he lobbed a smoke into the door. He threw out a bit of util, made it look like, we're starting to work Connector. We're holding down here at the bottom. Minio just called his bluff, right? And after that smoke comes out, moves in and takes that space. And then, like you say, he hears Naf rotating, gets all that info. As far as Liquid were aware, they'd done enough to kind of keep him paranoid about the bottom of con. So it only makes that push that much more impressive.
Maui in his pick and video called 9 a mini heroic, and sometimes even more heroic in some of their CT moves and plays they like to make. And I think active is definitely the right word. These guys have a lot of tricks up their sleeve, and the way they've been utilizing con on the CT side has been a good example of that in early and late rounds. Liquid this time waiting the fade with 3 pistols, but it's completely clear on the anti-eco. 9 reinforced B with a lot of util early. They've dropped every Molotov in the first 30 seconds of the round to make sure Liquid don't go for an up-tempo play. And 4B still at the minute mark. And that's despite having, the AWP here as well. It's not like they have Hades with all this info on A. They're going to use jump spots instead. They have just gone for a 3B, and Liquid are going to contact into this site. Yakinda looked good for the entry there. He'll send the pistol in first, and Hades will hit his. Yakinda needs some entries right now. They're pulling nades. These pistols are everywhere, all over the site. Good shot for Hades, but Yakinda does what he needs to.
Yeah, big round from Yakinda here. He's even going to keep taking space in the post plant as Minio goes walking out. Won't have the angle. Had that chance there. That was the best opportunity he was going to have for a freebie to propel them in to the retake. Now they've got to check for Yakinda up close, and they don't. You make that mistake once, it hurts you, and then it allows OC to swing once the attention of Kylar's taken away. Liquid will not give up the lead. They might let you tie the game up, but they're not prepared to give 9 that taste of victory. They put a stop to the 5-round streak there and then.
Thank goodness Yakinda lets Alige go in first and die for him there, because my God, does that AK sing. 2 entries on trades to the Tech 9s, and then converts post with OC. Huge round for Yakinda. He is having a great game, right? Like a couple of rounds he's looked like he's been left out of the action, but that's because Liquid have been turned to mincemeat on their hits. He's still taking a lot of opening moves. Out middle close. Oh, OC hits a very important trade in middle. Yakinda now is further forward than they're ready for. Minio trapped down and connected. Nitro concedes and backs out. 4 on 3. Liquid looking to win the half off this anti-force. And this would put 9 in the bin right now, Harry. They've got nothing to work with for the last 2 rounds of the half. And Liquid will not make it easy.
Just got to finish this one. Oh, weird timing for Kylar, and he will find a kill in mid. Now, there's the AWP floating around, and OC finding his impact here right towards the end. He had 1 kill, just a matter of rounds to go, and now he's starting to grind his way back up the scoreboard. I was also just looking over on the other stream. Over there, we have Na'Vi taking on Gamer Legion. It's a pretty close affair, and I just saw Gamer Legion nearly win a full USP round, getting it down to a 1v1. So some pretty wild scenes over on the other stream. That game is surprisingly close right now.
Picking an 03 has never been harder for this stage, I think. There's just there's so many I think even the teams that you would look at and say, like, yeah, this is a weaker team, they have a really good 50-50 opening matchup. So it's a very rough stage indeed to pick. Na'Vi still winning over there, though, so one of the teams we have faith to make the playoffs at a bare minimum. And both these teams on our screen now are in that conversation, but yet to be proven. This is the deepest Nine would have taken it at a Tier 1 tournament. But that's not to say they can't do it. However, Liquid right now writing the script on this T side, looking for a 9-round half. We mentioned that forced by last round. It's had to happen again here in number 15. And Liquid, I mean, just off positions alone, it looks like they're going to win this round. There's only 2 pistols here.
Yeah, they have bypassed one of them in the toilets, though, so the backstab will be allowed. Yakindar snuffed out, and now double set up back in the bathroom. One man dealt with, Nafly flanks in for another. Kill will come in towards the site, giving room to Goofy to get out over at the truck. The smoke gives away that he's here. Spam connects, a bit of damage done downrange. Follow-up damage for Goofy. He's got 2 bullets left in the 5-7, and he makes them both count. Gets it down to the 1v1. Backstab in. OC scoped up, but has to get this bomb down eventually. Minio now starts to close the gap. OC's seen him on the jump. He now knows. Gonna back off, doesn't take the fight straight away. Instead, it's right out from the bank, and that will slow the roll of 9. Team Liquid move up on a 9 rounds themselves, and now the onus is on 9 to try and come back on their T half.
Honestly, great conversations today. Do you have anything where you like, okay, I've had like a fan I met in Hong Kong, and the funniest moment was he was in the audience, and I was like behind the stage. Yeah. He's like, "Come over here, launders." And I walked over, and the security guards just like went in front of me, and he like wants to let me through. And I just see him standing in front of me and just does the splits. Do you have any funny fan moments where someone was a little bit too excited?
I mean, I once made a fake fan to impress Steven. So we were out having beers, and Refresh goes to the bathroom, and we are sitting, the 4 or 5 others. And then we come back, and I'm telling him, no, Eli, you just missed out. There was these people, they were so happy to see us. The player they liked the most was you. They were like, where is he? I said, no, he's coming back from the bathroom soon. You can wait. And I said, nah, they don't want to bother him. I'll bring you to them, you know? And he's like, nah. He was kind of feeling like something was maybe a bit sketchy, you know? Yeah. Then we walk outside, and I'm just like waving to some random people sitting on a bench. I'm like, I walked him to the people. We were standing like so close to them, and we were just looking at them, and they were looking at us. And then I just walked back, and he was just standing there. I was like, then the same evening, I go to the bathroom. There's this random girl. I tell her, yo, listen, I'm playing this video game for a living. I have this friend in here who he thinks he's the real, you know. So if you could go to him and say, can I have a photo with you? Yeah. She was like, okay, I'll do it. We sat down, and we were already talking to some girls. Then she comes over and she's like, you're Stavn, right? Oh, no. And he's like, yes. Can I please have a photo with you? I'm a big fan. Yes, of course. And he was so happy. And then the girls who were sitting next to him like, is he famous? I want a photo too. So now everyone wanted a photo with Stavn. And he didn't realize until the night was over that it was all set up.
The poles getting picked apart by Team Liquid on a T side of overpass right now as 9 try and scrape off that rust. They've got to do so on the harder half here in this BO1 opener. Liquid, the team that pulled the full reverse sweep in the challenger stage, warmed up and ready to go here at Legends, only 7 rounds away from taking their opening matchup.
Yeah, it would be quite the recovery arc for Team Liquid. 9 though, comfortable on this T half. They're set up outside of Monster early, probing over towards mid, but the bomb is here. And I almost wonder if Liquid would have spotted it, right? They were engaged with the player to Monster here. They were just exchanging a couple of shots back and forth, and it looks to be the bomb that would have been facing there. So
they're still holding 4B. OC's just started rotating, but the question is how much of this fake will sell Elige. If they kill him for free, then Liquid are in trouble and they might just panic. But instead, it's Elige who's getting curious. Oh, that's a big kill. That's going to relieve tension now as 9 are in hot water.
Yeah, Nafly has no reason to leave, and he's playing this like nice little bait and switch with Yakindar, so it's going to be a troublesome setup to get past. Naf doesn't have to swing right now. They wait for the flash, and they both look to go off the back of it, but some ugly shots. Gonna leave it all on Nitro. One man left inside of the site. They slow it right down here. They've also got the flank coming in, yeah. Guy about to make this play happen. Instead, he's going to use him to keep the A site rotate open. And this is nice in the 4v2, right? Now, you might be a little more paranoid here if the numbers were slightly more even, but I don't imagine they ever deal with Kai this deep in the backline. Not in time, anyhow. And as they're sneaking up on the rotate, Nitro's still locked in this B engagement. It was never meant to be for Team Liquid. They learn about Kai. He runs them down. He's right here. Nitro was knife out, and so he'll get caught blindsided by the pace. 9, they do well by their lurker over on A.
They should not be winning that, right? With Elige getting that opening kill, with having a really nice monster setup, but 2 things go wrong. Kai picks Elige coming back through toilets, and then Liquid absolutely whiff those monster fights with USPs. They even turned, that wasn't their flash. They turned from 9's flash. They knew it was coming. They dodged it perfectly. That was a round made for Liquid, and 9 just rip it out of their hands. So nice flank for Kai. And 9 now given a moment of relief.
Yeah, it's a frustrating round to lose as well because, for the exact reasons you're saying, like Liquid know they had a good setup there. They know that they were poised perfectly to deal with that round and they had the advantage. Like there was so much going Liquid's way, and to have yourself, have the round like snubbed out immediately after whiffing those shots over towards Monster, rounds like that hurt because you know just how favored you were. Liquid are going to have to try and rebuild. They've come in with the 4 spy. OC saving a bit of extra cash, is looking to bring that AWP out as fast as he can.
Yeah, they're just going to be fairly early, giving
a lot of smokes on Liquid, which is good to try and delay this.
It's not going to matter. They're going contact before the util lands. Oh, they bait Liquid into swinging with that close position, and then fine to let that smoke come down. Sure, there are many more, but Minio's still working middle, so 9 have a get out clause, and they're going to take it.
That smoke that's just been dropped over here on A is out of precaution from Elige, but I think if anything, that kind of galvanizes your ambition to hit this A site if you're 9. You've heard that smoke come out of the front of bathrooms when you were nowhere near that level of control. So it kind of shows that Liquid don't have that info ahead of time in this A play. They damage Elige, but they don't finish the job. He's allowed to get away with a bit of chip damage from that Deagle, and now OC. Good for 1 in the sight hold, but it's not going to be enough to entice Nitro in for the clutch. He's already low from this skirmish down on the B site, and so he'll just look to get out with the AK intact.
Actually, a pretty nice try for Liquid given the situation. The re-smokes were a real problem. It almost let Elige get away with it, but because he's being spammed, he thinks they know he's there, so he just takes his immediate shot from that toilet's position. And 9... they convert against the 4 spy. There's 1 more eco to go, and we're level playing field. Don't doubt 9 for making a strong T-side comeback on this map. Liquid certainly shouldn't. Didn't look like Nitro's flash got OC there, but he was pre-aiming for a deep player, not a guy swinging him on dice. So I don't know how much he could see. Awfully close game we have right now. We won't get answers till we hit that gun round for Liquid. This is one where Nitro, who's actually second in frags on the team and impactful as well in some of them, has that AK. So let's see what he can do.
Yeah, we always joke about it, but Overpass is his map.
True.
He loves it here.
True. I want a CT AWP, you know, get that second AWP out. Won't see it, of course, but...
Roll back the ears.
Let's hope Nitro can get legged or something and be like, yo, OC, yo. Remember 2018, 19? He's in a good position now for a 1v1.
Ooh. They just re-smoked Monster, but Kai was already ahead of it, and he's just going to call their bluff here. Nitro sees that he's got a kill, and so he's told his teammate in the toilets, like, mate, just tuck in, and Elise is trying to tuck in, but Nitro arrives just a second too late. Oh, and now, because Kai's ahead of that smoke that fell over towards Monster, he was able to get all the way through B, spotted it was clear, the bomb's already in here. So the round is 9s. There's nothing that Liquid can really do about that.
2 rifles saved, though, in this round is actually really nice. Sure, the Galil is not what you want, but, you know, you're playing the long game here if you're Liquid. You're thinking about your money later, so... You know, as far as ecos go, this is successful. If OC finds 1 kill, that's nice as well. Got to watch out to this ladder, because Kylar has very little to lose in going up. Hades, nice shot. And Kylar hears this rifle in middle. So this might go from success to failure for Liquid very quickly. Naf has no armor. Oh, I don't like what I see. Important exit. But 9-9 from 9.
No, just stop that there.
Someone better call an ambulance.
But for whom? That's what we're about to figure out. AWP is in hand for OC. He's bringing that out. That was the goal ever since the second round, is he wanted to have that in place straight away. And he has been on a bit of a recovery journey, considering he was like 1-7 at one point in this game, finding himself also at 9-9, and the 9-9-9 Liquid matchup is...
That's crazy.
Yeah, right.
There's like 6 9s in play right now.
Oh, OC.
It's a good time.
1 less 9 around now, as he moves up on the double digits.
2, actually.
And also, Kai is dead. A 4v5. But 9 have their eyes set on this A play.
Oh, Mini, again, I love these contact plays. Got away with it at B, doing it again. OC, like, sure, he's aware they could be up, but I don't know if he realizes just how close they might have heard him get behind boxes here. He scoped earlier, so that's in his favor. He's even going to give it a little peek. A Liege. Potent position here. Will they flash it? They've been very quiet so far on the approach. Going to go for the boost instead. Hades up and over the top grade angle, but a Liege somehow converts it. Now they need to flash it, and OC's coming for support. He'll hit his shot. They're creeping up on the site. They need to go quick.
Oh,
he's seen him with a jump, and OC looks for more. He's had a resurgence in this map. Once was 1-5, but closed the half in style and starts this one the same. That's 10 for Liquid. Goofy knows it. And OC has definitely recovered this map.
Oh, and they can hear him. They know exactly where he's going. He might even die here. And there's Nafly to delete that last man. Looking to save was Goofy. But Liquid will not let it happen. So once more, they let this game tie up, but they refuse to give away the lead. And, you know, if OC can keep this coming in, if he can keep this, you know, resurgence coming down the pipeline, Liquid, things are really looking up for them. He was like the one problem piece early on in this game, the kind of one guy who was having a really rough go at it. He also had those tech issues early on, which you can't imagine helped the situation.
Nope.
But as he's built back up, Liquid have looked all the better for it. Suddenly you have an AWP willing to go toe-to-toe with Hades, willing to turn the tide of rounds. And that was kind of what was missing for Team Liquid early in that first half.
Oh, we're getting a real game here in the BO1, Harry. I do like the BO1 openers, sure. We want more map pools, we want the better team to win, but it's always exciting when rounds hold this much impact inside of a series.
Well, look, man. Pasha Biceps, Polish legend, isn't riding his bike all across the country in honor of just anyone here, right? You've got to believe that Nine can try and dig themselves out of this spot. They've still got the investment. Or a couple of AKs, but very light on utility. So these opening fights are going to be weighted very, very heavily if Nine can pick them up.
It's a scary round. Sure, they've played some contact ones, and so they can get it done without flashes. But if you want to set Hades up here against OC, you're going to need to knock him off some angles. Hades has got a lot of work for him put out right now. That's a boost. Oh, OC picks the head off. That's a really nice angle for Hades. He had the right idea. But it's still OC with the opener. Miss whiff from Yakindar. But there's more where that came from. Elige adopting exactly what Nine got away with in that first half. Heavy con control. He knows that AWP is past him. He waits for more, and he gets delivered it as well. Elige being a little nuisance. They're going to beat the Molotov, though, but trapped inside of it, Minio escapes. This is a messy round right now, but Liquid are cleaning it up.
Kind of cool to see Elige attempting to give them a taste of their own medicine with this con control.
Oh, how?
Finds a big old gap, but Nafly is going to adjust in time.
Definitely seen some missed shots in this game for Nine. Some missed opportunities.
When you hit them falling back like that, away from short as well, I almost wonder if you think Elige might have left. They do go clearing him, they do go checking for him, but at quite the cost. It's just Kylar left it in the 1v3. He knows he can't win this round, so just going to have to try to save the AK. And Liquid want to try and remove it after time here. They're poised to do exactly that. At the top of Con, Nitro has him boxed in, but isn't going to commit to the fight. Instead, just play their own money on this one, so the AWP will get saved. Nine managed to hold on to that, but the rest of the team are going to be eco around it, so bit of a weird spot here. Hades reinvesting in some armor, still has money to buy up in the next round.
Yeah, you have to have Hades on the AWP here. Like, you know, if you have a rifle saved, it's typically just whoever gets away with it. But when you have a team that plays this much around their AWP, yeah, Hades must take the gun. So,
and it's kind of weird, right? Because now you essentially, it's like you almost want Hades to save, but you also need him to try be the guy getting the ball rolling. He has to like walk a very fine line here.
Worth noting, OC actually started this round by holding from heaven for the 5-stack boost. So he's staying on top of things, you know, aware that all Nine have in this round is that AWP. That's the only way they can make it interesting. So you know, if Hades goes for the 5-man boost, again, he's going to get knocked off without a doubt. So Liquid are very on top of things, so to say, on the CT side, despite losing pistol and getting converted upon. And Kylar, who also saved that armor, dies in connector, so I don't know how Nine are going to make anything of this round right now. Might just be another route to Hades save.
Hades is, you know, walking out over towards Monster, looking like he is, you know, he wants to be close by in case the pistols do get in. They might even have him try to open the round here with this pick on a barrels. Nitro's seen him though, and that flash knocks the AWP off the angle. They double flash Nitro in. That is a multi-kill if you've ever seen one. Teed up over towards Monster. OC with some brilliant util to make that happen.
Yeah, Liquid just know what they're up against, right? Like they let the AWP hold for the 5 boost. They don't play a monster setup where you can get crept on, and the whole round is set up for Nitro to get double flashed in, like off the top. Gets one, waits, he knows another is coming. Yeah. That's a protocol that Liquid have already communicated prior to the round starting.
And dude, it looks so good. Like you fully understand why Nine gets so blown out the water there, right? The first flash hits you, everyone's kind of scrambling to run back, put some distance between themselves and the barrels player. And then also you want to be on the angle because you're anticipating he's looking to fight, he's looking to swing you, and then that's when the second flash catches them.
I've got to say, Harry, I'm a little sad because Liquid have gone for the double AWP, but it's on Yakinda, not Nitro. And this is his map, man.
I know.
This is where he was born and raised. This guy escaped hurricanes on Overpass in finals gone by. But Yekindar, good with any gun. I mean, you have so much AWPing potential on this team, right? Naf's even shown that across the years. But yeah, OC plays a tight angle towards B, and Yekindar falls all the way back on this top site.
I'm kind of nervous though with like the routing he takes. He will come back around and flick onto Minho to find that opener. So Yekindar does well. I got nervous. He nearly gets caught by that creep up the short side. It's how contact a lot of these A plays have been for 9. Has found them ways in the past. This time, they don't get that opener. And so now they're going to look to assemble this boost, sending up one of these rifles. Oh, he would have had something there. OC on this angle is an entirely different beast from the man they were up against in this first half. He even drops in that molly to slow down the push. And this is looking super convincing from Team Liquid. Spam attempts to come through, but Nitro's having none of it.
Not one hit. And you don't really want to save. You want your money to be on the same page here, but what other option do you have? At least he can play it in the next round if he gets away, and it's a big if because they're running his way. 3 players on the tunnel, and they will dig him a shallow grave. 13 rounds now for Team Liquid. 4 straight on the CT side. Ever since they got guns out, they put them in the right place. And yeah, when we're seeing even Yekindar start to pull out AWPs, you know Liquid are feeling pretty invincible right now.
Yeah, funnily enough, though, this round that's coming down the pipeline isn't one where you necessarily love having the double AWP. You're going to be up against pistols and armor on the other side. So, you know, there's ways around it. As long as you've got distance between you and any sort of rush, like it doesn't matter so much over towards A. I think you can just kind of go through the motions up on that site. There's a lot more available to you on some longer angles where it's going to be beneficial, but it's down towards B. You can't have OC like tucked up in the site like he has been in rounds gone by. You don't want him to get run at and suddenly give, you know, the big round-defining weapon away.
This looks like a Liquid we can believe in, and I don't want to, you know, bait the fans on day 1 of the Legend stage.
Do you have them in your pick'ems?
Sadly not.
Oh, you fool.
I wasn't too impressed from the previous stage, but it's looking like a solid Liquid right now. It's definitely not been the best 9 we've seen, you know. Day 1 nerves, perhaps. Some whiffed shots, and very loose on these T sides, but I don't want to take it away from Liquid because they have capitalized very well on mistakes. The AWP on B, you said this is a good round for the AWP. You might not be wrong there, Harry. Yekindar's trapped out on an island. He gets cover from Naf. 3 kills off the AK. Pistols out. Naf swings in for more. Yekindar wins a fight. And forget the AWP because the rifles and the sidearms rid 9 of yet another opportunity. Great flashbangs from that T side, but no kills behind it, or at least nothing to count. 14-9. And this game is resting on a rifle round.
This has been a really good game from Nitro as well, who's been getting kind of, you know, his fair share of memes thrown his way regarding the fact that, you know, Yekindar's taken over some of this leadership responsibilities after he had to miss some of the boot camp.
Ooh.
Elige opens up the round. And with Kylar already dead, an early 5v4, Liquid, they can feel this victory. They know that if they can keep, you know, the trades clean in this round, and this one is theirs, and on the back of it, there's not a lot left for 9 to work with up against 15.
Yeah, they even double reaggress long as well. They have the old SK setup. OC can check long on timings, but even Elige is not patient. And I don't blame him. He's going for it long. And he's cleared it out completely. 9 rests back on a B hit. But we've yet to see any success on this side of the map since the guns have come through. Or on either side. Gonna walk through Monster. Nitro, good angle. Grab some feet. He dead. And okay, he gets flashed. That is a trade. That's a way in for 9.
Oh, but Naflight holding it with 1, and now the rotate's coming through. Yekindar arrives here with this AWP. Oh, had a chance. Get to get cross back in the smoke. Now Minho, the bomb's getting planted. It's kind of set up for Minho to try and win. Hades' spot here is one where you just want to try and inflict maximum damage before you go out, before you go down and out in the round. Liquid are moving in. Minho is trying to play around his teammate, trying to help out and deny the bridge crossing, but Hades wrapped up close by a leash. Minho dead. It's OC's AWP from the heavens that helped take that one over the line. Liquid, 15 to their name. The bomb plant is big for 9. It's at least going to give them that big cash injection up against 15, but they need 6 in a row to win this one. Or sorry, to run this one back in OT rather.
Yeah, and we've had OC be the loud guy for Liquid at this tournament. He's been doing a lot of shouting, a lot of screaming, getting the boys hyped up, you know, because you look at this team, it's pretty quiet, right? You don't have a lot of screamers, so I'm glad OC's taken that role. But the last couple of rounds, he's just been dropping nices. He's not needed to scream. This has been business for Liquid, and it's been a pretty quick day in the office so far. Of the 6 rifle rounds in a row they've just found, they haven't lost more than 2 players. No clutches needed, no stars must shine. This has been solid for Liquid all the way through. OC now starting to take space, hits his, easily done. And Yakinda can come in and help out as well. He will fall as that smoke blooms, so OC's got to be careful. Scared he's being hunted down now. But even Minio won't make a move. Just going to try and hold on to the 4v4. And again, they wait in the monster smoke.
Oh, Nitro, they're close, but Nafly won't let them in. And this might be it. It all comes unraveled for 9. Liquid looking to take their opening game in the Legend stage, and that's after starting the Challenger stage 0-2 down. Kylar and Minho, the two to try and grind a way back in, but it's not meant to be. It's not going to happen. The bomb is all the way back in spawn, and so this one is done. There's not a way back in for Minho. We already know the outcome of the round. He's going to have to go all the way back, get the bomb, and then begin the 1v4. This is just simply no chance for him. Team Liquid, they've managed it, and it's all thanks to this big performance from Nafly, who had some troublesome games early on. Nitro's right up there behind him, and Naf will be the man to close. Hell of a way to debut for Liquid on their Legend stage run, looking to make that recovery from all the way 0-2 down in Challenger, 3-2 in that, making it through to Legends, and now 1-0 to open up the Legend stage. This is a Liquid that is building as the tournament goes on.
Yeah, and that was part of the fear, right? Like, do these Challenger stage teams come through, look a lot more hot, you know, look ready, are familiar with the setup? Right now, the answer is yes. This is a Liquid you can get behind right now, and it's not Antwerp all over again, where they pull back that reverse sweep, and then they go 0-3 in Legends. They're already off to their first BO1 win. These opening days are so important. To think that you can be just one match away from the playoffs of the last CSGO major by the end of it, that is a great feeling. For 9, it's anything but. A bit of a disappointing start. Some bright moments in there, definitely on the CT side, but Liquid had such a monstrous first half, and, you know, a huge streak of 7 rounds at the end where it just felt like 9 couldn't even break their way in. They had 1 bomb plant in that 7-round streak as well. So let's hear what Naf had to say after that. Pick up for Liquid.
It's always nice to start with a win.
All right, guys. Naf, winning this first best of 1 in the Legend stage, how does that feel?
Yeah, you know, it's pretty uncharacteristic from us here at Team Liquid to be starting off 1-0. So, you know, obviously it feels good. You know, it's a different feeling for us right now, so I'm sure it's going to carry throughout the event.
Before I ask this next question to you, I'm just going to ask the chat real quick. Any Nafers out there? I bet there are.
I hope so. There's plenty in there in the chat. There's plenty in there in the chat, right?
Yeah, 100%. But look, this first map here on Overpass, you guys had a 6-1 lead in the first half. Then you let...
But look at the last 6 months. He's been performing. You ready for all these threads? You're ready for that? I am ready. There we go. He's
well, and both of those players, arguably, you know, 2 of the players we look at who have never lifted a major trophy. Of course, Furu are going to be hungry to lift one of their own. Let's move on to talk about
impactful for us, especially when our opera is popping off. And, you know, I think a lot of us are starting to feel really good right now, and we're really confident going out throughout the rest of the stage.
So what are you guys going to be doing prior to your next match between now and then?
Yeah, no, I think we're just going to go back to the hotel, you know, chill, maybe, you know, kind of find out who our next opponent might be and, you know, do a little bit of prep and, yeah, and just make sure that we kind of are still hot and ready for the next game.
All right. Thank you so much. Back to you guys.
Yeah, no, yeah. I love a confident look in Nafly, and if he can keep that up, if he can keep being all smiles and delivering performances like this, I don't know, Liquid become an entirely different beast to what we saw earlier on. He kind of speaks a little bit to the credit of OC there. I do think OC defo deserves a bit of a mention. Naf kind of stole the show with his individual performances, and I think Nitro did too alongside him. Yeah. But OC's recovery arc in there, he had 2 kills 7 rounds into that game. He was 2 and 6 on the board, if I'm not mistaken, something like that. Yeah. Point is, he goes on this huge redemption arc. He had a number of rounds early on that were kind of all in his hands, and they weren't even like particularly hard spots to be in, right? It was just like whiffed shots, and those can be a little hard to build back into, to like get that form going.
I will say, for GE's favor, the good news is that these are the 2 maps that you beat Gen G on. So you got to feel good about this with this map draft coming into this. But at the same time, maybe DFM feels like they've got a read on GE here on these maps, and they can, do some damage. And I do kind of like DFM's comp a little bit better. I do sort of prefer that Viper in there with the extra control that they can gain. I get, I like the double initiator stuff somewhat if you can kind of out-duel the controllers in a way. You can get those flashes in impactful spots, but we'll see. I mean, GE
much experience on hard situations, so hopefully we can get them to be on the hard spot so they can struggle a little bit and not just have like a fun game, easy game for them, where they can just roll in their confidence.
And we know your calling style and the playstyle of Furia is difficult to play against and call against. A lot of in-game leaders have said that. Do you think the fact that Monty have switched IGL just before the major isn't going to help them against you guys?
Yeah, I think that's good for them. I think when they switch things before matches or before tournaments, they change it up a lot, and it's very good for the short term as well. So I think they must be happy with that.
Ancient going to be the battlegrounds in this best of 1. Let's flip on over to talk a little bit about Monty. I used the word arduous for their run throughout the Challenger stage. It certainly was. It really came down to the wire. Managed to take down Pain, another Brazilian team, to push them into that Legend stage.
That's some regional experience that they got there. I mean, maybe it doesn't matter in most cases, but Monty is a team that just plays online European Counter-Strike, so getting any experience playing against a team outside of their region is going to come in pretty handily.
Yeah, I don't know how much experience they have against the likes of Furia. I think Furia is quite a unique matchup. It was touched on by Dinko as well. And if I reminisce of how Monty impressed me in this tournament, I have the Monty versus FaZe game in mind on Ancient as well. It was through a whole lot of assertiveness and aggression, mainly on the B lane. We're going to play Ancient as well. A couple of times they just absolutely rushed into FaZe's face. I'm wondering, can you play that card against Furia? Are you not just fueling exactly what they want, which is a bunch of duels here and there quickly on? I don't know how applicable that is.
I'm pretty sure they can. I'm kind of not confident, but I'm leaning actually towards Monty in this early matchup. I'm leaning towards some of the challenger teams that are coming in a bit more hot against Furia. I think that could be the difference maker here.
Well, Prof perhaps taking the underdog in this matchup as it is Monty versus Furia. But we have to throw it on over to our casters. Jason and Anders, let's get this one underway.
You have to, Freya, like it's some sort of, troll, like taking a little bit personally here, maybe. Jason, how are you feeling?
I'm
offensive?
No, I don't feel I'm good. I'm excited that Prof actually went for the underdog. That's pretty sweet, going for Monty.
Not that much of an underdog. I mean, yeah, the odds are going to be favoring Furia, but not by a tremendous amount.
I think we've just seen an erosion in the faith in Furia, this year, which which makes sense. They've had some very disappointing results, haven't gone as deep despite having, maybe I think all of us feel a certain level of frustration not seeing K Serato able to make it deep into tournaments because he's been such an incredible player. He's been one of the best players in the world, and we all want to see that. But certainly Furia has given reasons to doubt them in the past. But either way, they get started. 1 week boot camp in Brazil, 1 week boot camp in Poland. It's all led to this opening match for Furia at the Blast TV Paris Major, taking on Monty, one of the upstart teams through this whole process. And let's see what they've got on Ancients.
This is definitely going to be fun. Boris is a madman on this map. It's seen many, many times before. He's going to be the topic of a lot of conversations and usually does really, really well.
You've been begging to cast a Boros game since we came in the the champion stage as well.
Yeah.
The Challenger. Wow, I got all three of them wrong. Good for
It's
me.
all good. Yeah. I got a chance to do it at the RMR, and it was really impressive. That's sort of my first real encounter with Boris, apart from just being a name somewhere that people mention every once in a while. So, yeah, I look forward to it. Demq going to be taking down K-Serata to begin with. Art is back into it, though, when he takes down Crashdale on top. So it's a pretty good start. 3 versus 3 here. The bomb is going to get planted. And actually, look at Waro and Boros. They both have some really advanced positions. There's Boros coming into it. Will take down Safe when crouching in. The rock goes down. Boros will finish the round. Yuri never stood a chance on that one. Yep. So, very decisive in favor of Monty.
Yeah, I mean, Furia never stood a chance in that round whatsoever. That retake wasn't going anywhere. Drop challenging the smoke gets taken down. Up 1-0 with a nice simple hit towards that A bomb site. And then Boros gets some open space with which to work. Good headshot there onto Safe. There's the peek around the edge of the smoke, and Boros is going to be able to shut things down. Long route for Yuri to go at the end of the day, and it's 1-0.
Yeah, they're going to get the rifles behind it. 2 AKs, 2 Galils, and 1 Mac-10. Some pistols on Furia.
Mac Daddy.
That is what it is.
It's not leading the way, though. It's actually very far back just watching a flank. It's an AK-47 for the initial challenge in towards Donut. That's going to force K-Serata out of position. Him and Art paired up at the A bomb site on defense. Collapsed in the pistol round, but a chance for recovery here. Flashbang works very, very well, but K-Serata doesn't get any of the fights that he might have wanted.
Always so much fun when the CTs have this many smokes in a round that just has pistols, because it just becomes about trying to save the smokes. And if you can save them sub 30 seconds, they actually become so valuable. That's the only thing you should be worried about in the UI right now, is the amount of smokes that's left on Furia, and whether or not Monty are going to be slow enough that it actually backfires on them.
Well, there's none of those smokes. Excuse me, Art does have one, but I think it's going to be late. Actually, not even going to get it out. I think he might have even been throwing a Molotov, so all that utility that you mentioned, keeping it in their hand, it goes to waste. K-Serato's stuck in A main. No one to challenge his position, but he can do nothing except listen to the footsteps. He can't actually stop this plant. So it'll be 2-0 for Monty, and the only question remaining in this round is how many people might fall prey to K-Serata?
Yeah, he's got that position, but I mean, it's very hard for him to do much of anything. If they exit that way, again, the bomb blast radius on this map is enormous, so you got to be running away somewhere, but it looks like they're going to go the other way. So not even K-Serata is going to get much of anything done. Who did you have winning this one, Jason, Moses O'Toole?
I had Furia.
You had Furia?
Yeah.
You feel strong? Is it a strong pick?
No, it's not a strong pick.
I
think the doubts are fair about them, and I mean, I generally kind of most close affairs, close matchups that we have, I usually lean towards the team that comes out of the challenger stage, just because we've seen those kind of hiccups, those slow starts from the legends, and the hot starts in the legend stage for the challenger teams. So I usually lean more in that direction, but yeah, I don't know, gut feeling, I guess, a little bit. I'd like to see Furia do well.
Yeah, I thought it was very much a coin flip as well. I was very, very unsure about this one. Of course, those best of ones are just notoriously very tricky to predict, but I think I went with Fury. I don't even remember, to be honest. I think I went Fury with this one too, but we'll find a graphic at some point. Check it out.
Now, I mean, there was an interview K-Serata gave with HLTV coming into this legend stage, talking a lot about the boot camp that they did, the week they spent in Brazil kind of doing theory and coming up with ideas, and then the week they spent in Europe boot camping before this to put those theories and ideas into actual practice against the better competition. And I mean, he's talked a lot about how they've changed a little bit of a style, which we've heard from a number of teams always coming into majors, mentioning a lot about their pace change on different maps, you know, faster or slower. Some of the losses they've taken recently, losing the EG Black has made them kind of second guess things. So this is our kind of first glimpse of what some of these adaptations and changes that Furia have talked about, what they're actually going to look like inside the server.
Taking shots at EG Black. It's like certainly we lost to EG Black and we realized.
Yeah, he's like, that'll make you have a conversation with Jesus. That'll make you stare in the mirror and really get a good, clean look at yourself.
Some really underhanded BM. I like that. It's good. Yuri and drop a left, and all the fun I was trying to outline earlier with the smokes, none of it came into play. Bit of a shame. I like the attempt anyway. I mean, it's doable. Oh, Yuri, that's good. Get warmed up. We saw earlier how much it can matter to get a couple of kills. I mean, Gamer Legion sort of managed to pave their way back into a game by getting some of those early frags and keeping the economy low on the opposite side. So you want to see something similar here. 3-0 though in favor of Monty. It's a great start. You like to see it.
Yeah, clean start.
Good nades towards that donut position as well. But now we've got 4M4A1s and the AWP on safe. So this is where Fury are going to want to take a stand really early on and make sure that Monty don't run away with too much of the game. Haven't really seen any of them put into play properly yet, but that's not too unusual. I don't think anyone's going to be super worried. Krasnal, though, that's a very aggressive run right past. Yuri, one bullet. He's like, I heard something.
Yep, gives away his position as well. Actually, I think they heard 2 M4s. Boro steps up in either way. Regardless, they had no idea. Oh, he's lucky the team kill comes in. He thought for sure he had that kill a little bit early. 1 for 1, and that feels like it's not nearly as good for the step that Boros had on that setup.
Could have easily been a double spray down. I don't disagree. Yeah, but a team kill to equalize it, make it a 4-on-4. A bit of an off angle, but against the AWP Aurora, it's not going to make a difference. Instantly taken down. Serato wide swing. It's another team kill. They're keeping it reasonable, I suppose. Making it a fair fight here. It's dropped and safe, but they're way across the map. They're not even going to give it a shot here.
No, and they shouldn't. Too far away when this eventually does come in, and obviously the AWP in hand as well. No kits on either one of the players, so just preserve what you've got. That's pretty damn simple from Monty. This could have been a much more convincing round if Boros' play had panned out the way it kind of envisioned and the way it looked like it was going to with the double spray down. This could have been way more comprehensive. Either way, it's a nice, easy slide through Donut into the A bomb site. A split with 2 players Donut, 2 players A main. And K Serato on his own after Art gets picked off, couldn't handle it.
Yeah, they steal the AK, but otherwise, nothing too exciting happening yet on the Furia side, as they are going to be 4 rounds behind. Wow, almost going up to the bomb there. That's a bit scary, but they get the job done. DemQ shouting at them already. And why wouldn't you? Take the opportunity. They've got to feel pretty good. Krasnal is at -1, but it's all good.
Yeah, it's okay. Drop as well is at 0 because he had the team kill over in Cave. Yeah, so a couple things going wrong. Krasnal's muted in game.
He is. Means he's been...
Naughty boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's on the list now.
I admire that.
Yeah, you talk a lot of trash when you're playing the game, Jason.
I did when I was good.
That should be the rule, At least you got to be good.
Yeah, if I
you can get away with it.
I can't really back it up in the same way these days. I'm a little old. So Furia out of the timeout, 0 rounds on the board. Going to invest, going to drop some weapons over from the 2 saved weapons in the previous round and come right back into things at round number 5.
Yeah, a bit of a slow start on the side of Furia. Monty don't seem slowed down at all. Krasnal's going to be holding outside of the B bomb site. Boris leading the charge over at the A side of things. They're set up, if there is going to be a push coming in, they're definitely going to be ready for it. Kind of a rare thing for the CTs to actually be pushing the hallway directly, and they're going to go for a boost here. It does happen. It always feels risky when you're doing it.
Early in the round it happens, right? Like
yeah.
Mid-round, it's such a tough position to work up the courage to do that. So many angles once you step into there, and obviously it's far away from other positions on the map as well. It does give you a little bit of information, but for the moment, happy with a little bit more of a passive setup. K Serato boosts it up, drops his utility over to Art, who can be dynamic. Art now has an extra smoke for Donut if they ever start feeling the pressure. Middle is lost, no presence. Yuri and Drop hear plenty of noise. And it looks like Monty at this point, as the smoke fades at top stairs, they deploy one in Donut and they want to attack the red room. Safe is waiting.
Yeah, AWP in a perfect position. He misses the shot though.
It has to be a hit.
It has to be, I agree. Almost unforgivable. That could really backfiring on them a little bit, although they still have Art and Quesorado heavy on the A bomb set, and they should know this, Monty. There's nobody in middle. They should realize this is going to be a tough defense. Good grenade on top. Art and Quesorado locking it down, stopping the bomb with 25 seconds here, and Boros and SDY, they should have no chance of getting into it. Another missed shot here from Safe. Just getting that AWP warmed up, hopefully soon. 15 seconds, and I don't think they can get this bomb in time. Quesorado's got it covered, and they're going to realize now. Boros going to go down. There's the connection Safe was looking for at the start of it. And SDY might want to try and find a way to die here before. Well, now he gets the kill, maybe not. Could try and pick up the AWP. That would be something to work with.
Yeah, and then thankfully, even though Safe goes down with the AWP and gives that away, Quesorado is able to pick up an AWP in A main, so they still have that weapon that they can pass over and keep that in hand. Third time's the charm for Safe. A missed shot, a tag through a wall, and then a clean kill. But this is the defense that really holds on to things. Nicely done from Art and Quesorado. Previously, when Monty's attacked that bomb site, they've kind of been split. Like, Quesorado had his own 1v2 at A main, Art had his own 1v2 in towards Donut. This time, they're kind of working together at the same choke point and able to shut things down.
Yeah, that's an important round. Oh, the timing. It'll look like he was just... He had that image in his brain. He wanted that to work out. Almost going down. Krasnal putting on the pressure, but Quesorado will live through it. He's aware that someone could be peeking on the other side. And even though he's making a lot of noise, and actually might intentionally be making that noise because Art is in there with him, so he might be signaling that fallback and hoping that someone's going to overextend. They're just... Oh, there's the smoke to help him out. Art nearly in trouble, but he's aware.
You kind of... okay, so I was going to say, you kind of almost have to abandon him in this position, but Safe comes over to help out, and this is the problem, trying to overextend to help a teammate in a tough position. You expose yourselves to those plays. The lurk in through the A bomb site once they realize there's two players in middle. Safe picked up, shifting over towards the red room with the AWP, and Demka has immediate impact. The defense is spread far too thin.
Yeah, it is. You're right. They got stretched out across the map. He's going to get the last kill too, make it a triple. And Monty right back into it. 5-1 in their favor. Oh, this is starting to look like a really, really impressive opening.
Yeah, they're starting to really expose Furia's defense. It's the second time Boros has had the confidence to just step through that smoke. Yuri's going to have a tough time throughout this whole half.
Yeah, some frustration showing on Safe there, I think.
I mean, there's also the extra frustration of like, when, okay, hold the thought there might be something aggressive. Nope, they've slowed it down. There's always going to be some frustration too in the conversation on Furia, as we saw with Liquid in the Challenger stage as well. Of like, we changed a lot. You know, we're going to have a different style. We're bringing new ideas in, and they're not going to be as well versed and as well polished as they were previously. So there's always going to be that little bit of frustration where you're trying to execute a new style and it's just not working. It's getting stopped. You're getting overrun. Maybe the plays your opponent is making isn't letting you feel comfortable in that new style. So this is going really well for Monty. 2-for-1 trade in the favor of Monty towards Jaguar and Cave, and now access to start knocking on the door of the B bomb site.
What an HP to follow off on drop there. Yeah, they don't have a lot to work with on the defense anyway, but still, they slow it down. They want to see if there's going to be a reaction coming in from that CT side. Bomb is back there as well, so they have everything under control. Risky position to try and implement sort of a newer style into a major tournament. But again, if you feel like the old style maybe isn't working, and some of the results suggest that maybe they weren't.
Yeah, and again, like as we mentioned at the start of this, Fury has been getting beat up to start this year as well.
True.
Very disappointing loss in Katowice, not going as deep as they would have liked at Pro League. They've had some really rough events where things just haven't felt like they've clicked super well for this team, so you can understand why they would kind of pull the trigger on some more drastic changes to a play style, but certainly here, we're not seeing the results of it just yet. 6-1.
Yeah, Monty's gone on a run to begin this one with. They're enjoying it. And a timeout called for Fury at the second of the game. These things just started to look just a little bit too real for them at the moment. They don't have that many kills to boast with. I mean, they got 4 on Quesorado, 3 on Art, 2 on Safe and Yuri, and drop, like you said, down to 0 because of an earlier team kill, but that's nothing compared to what's on the Monty side. So just in terms of the raw output right now, Furia need to step it up a little bit more. preferably before it gets to be too late here.
Yeah.
Don't want to be seeing that.
I think that cave fight is going to be a huge issue with Boros kind of sliding into that position against Yuri that we've seen a number of times. We've seen, Furia now have presence in middle and not able to stop it. We've seen a passive setup in mid that's been a little exploited as well. So, yeah, at the moment, there's a lot of red flags across this whole map for Furia's defense. This time, Monty, a call out of spawn. Not spreading into a default. It's K Serato who's going to have the full weight of this attack on his shoulders. That's a nice nade to start things off.
Nice nade, defensive smoke as well. Sets up practically a one-way, and he just mows them down. Boris and Demke both going down. No chance at all. The bomb is going to get planted. That's a very, very fast bomb plant, and with SDY getting the kill, this round is back on again. They can still win it. 2 versus 4 now. There is 2 kits in play, so they should have time for it, and what a great Molotov. Waro put out of position now. Krasnal still hiding on the other side. They don't have anyone needs that are worth speaking of on the Monty side, but that is such a quick bomb plant that Furia need to move pretty quickly to get onto this retake. Waro, good shot. That's going to drop Yuri. Art is there in return, and that defuse already happening, but they get off it immediately. They're not sure about it. 3 seconds left, and
no
Waro,
bullets.
yeah, he had to reload. The Glock would have been a better choice, and they're going to try and run him down. It will be the round for Furia, and they finally, yes, they will. It's right at the end of the round, so
there it is.
Good retake.
Yeah, that op nerf preventing any kind of a miracle through the smoke. Only 5 bullets and just gone to waste. Good start though from K Serato. The initial defense, the gap created by his own defensive smoke works wonders. Double kill and the defuse. Furia chip into that lead just a little bit, 2-6, and hopefully that can be the round that spurs them forward onto a little bit of a streak.
Yeah, they really needed that, didn't they? That was one of those rounds that was pivotal. They need more. If they can win this next one, it's going to get real interesting. Yuri actually going very aggressive behind the Molotov that was thrown into a smoke, and they hold back 3 members of Monty down behind that door. Very, very aggressive. A different defensive setup from what we've seen so far. And Art and K Serato are over on the other side of middle. So yeah, they're going to be way light on the A defense. But on the other hand of it, they should have a good crack at defending middle. Look at where Safe is holding that A-bomb site from. Back in CT spawn, just that deep angle.
So passively. K Serato and Donut. Safe is going to transition more convincingly into the bomb site as Art has presence behind the smokes in middle. Spam through the smoke, not landing. But it has kept Monty at bay. 40 seconds on the clock, 1 smoke left for Monty, and they really haven't started encroaching on any position. Safe is now doubled up in Donut as well. Oh man, that's a great fight for Waro.
Yeah, Boris going to be calling it in. He gets another one, taking out K Serato and Art. How much of a one-man army could he be in this position? He has to hold them all back, and that's a great start. Runs a little bit out of bullets and is out position in that fight. Drop is going to be on his own into 1 versus 2. 14 seconds of the bomb being planted. Boris is miles away. If Drop wins this one right now, I don't think Boris could even get here in time. He's running up behind him now, but the FAMAS and no kit in hand, and this is taking a little bit too long now. Krasnal holding him back, just buying time for Boris to get there, and he'll get the job done himself. Good double kill. They actually saved 2 AWPs on the T side for whatever reason. It's going to be a 7-2 scoreline, and Monty, they're right back in the driver's seat.
Earlier in the half, we kind of touched on the initial look we had of Safe with the op was a couple of missed shots, but I mean, his op is not having the impact on the CT side it needs. He's been involved in a lot of those early engagements, and just some missed shots are really, really spelling his doom, and that's a lot of space over to Waro. Good shooting from him over in Donut to clear out 2 defenders.
Nice. Nice kills.
This Furia defense isn't able to put a stop to any of the opening moves from Monty at the moment, not with any kind of consistency, which even though like K Serato's got a double, even though Art gets a double in that round kind of defending things, it's just, there's too much of the follow-up from Monty has just gone unchecked. They've got too many players because the opening engagements are so clean in their favor. Furia's now got to drop down to pistols and SMG on K Serato, but nothing working for Furia's defense on Ancient.
Scout, MP9, and 3 Deagles. Yeah, this is such a flat start. And they definitely had the opportunity in some of those fights with the AWP on safe, right? There could have been a couple of moments there where maybe it could have gone the other way.
Double op set up T-side.
Yeah, why not? They were fancy AWPs. You saw the skins at the start of it. You know, they look good. They just couldn't resist. Okay, Serato up here. Kind of, if you know the economy is going to be low, you're probably always going to be looking for this boost.
And remember, had a great defense on that boost earlier when him and Art were doubled up in A main. They got all 3 kills with K-Serrano taking contact, boosted up.
Oh.
Okay.
Do it again. I was going to say, might have a chance, but that right eye peak is a little bit too powerful, and they're well aware of that boost. They know that it's up there. Boros making the AWP work. Not usually his weapon of choice, but whatever. We'll get the job done anyway. They realize where safe is. Good headshot. Again, it's just a little bit too late. Boros with the HE at the end of it. And another round for Monty.
And the double op setup actually works to crack open that bomb site. You know, SDY picking it up off his teammate's body and finding a pick into the A site. Then Boros goes to work inside of A as well. That's a great initial shot, but so hard to duel consistently against those ops at that kind of a range. And obviously Boros has got all the safety in the world, even jiggling K-Serrano out of position. Up to a 6-round lead, and money is good for Monty. They have not had to worry about cash flow whatsoever in this half.
Molotov on top. It's not going to slow them down nearly enough, but HE there to follow it up would have really been something that could have worked out. Now they're going to be sneaking close to Art. Does he realize they might just pop their way through? They do have Waro, who could be throwing a flashbang for them if they really wanted to, but Safe is going to be good on that one. That's an early start, and he takes down Demq.
And he set up Art perfectly. Set up Art just perfectly. Boros hears the footsteps leading away, thinks he's got space to work with, and it's not the case. Finally, Furia's looking at having a clean round. All delivered by Safe, who's had some struggles, but this round the op looked good.
Yeah, they've been waiting for that, haven't they, for a while? Waro now. Damage would be quite something. They could get a couple of kills here. That would make a difference. It's looking unlikely. They're already out to hunt him down. Art coming in on the one side. Drop holding you inside of the B-bomb site. And there's the timing for it. Couple of clicks. And Art will delete him from the round. Third one for Furia. Still, they can come back and do some damage in this first half here, Furia. Even if it looks a bit grim right now. Especially if they win this next one.
Oh, this is a very nice shot. Look how much is showing. Good job. Ripping off the head of Demka. 8-3.
That's all of the money, by the way, used on for Monty in this round. So this is the real opportunity. I feel like if Furia flub this one, if they can't pick up this round, then they're not going to have a lot of chances left.
Yeah, this is already a rough scoreline for the CT side, but true. But certainly if this one slips away and you don't really have the opportunity to close the gap nearly as much as you'd like, I mean, if they can close this out, get up towards 6-7 rounds, that's not a bad recovery whatsoever. At least gives you a fighting chance in the second half. Boros with the flashbang going to challenge towards Cave. Yuri, defensive smoke to delay anything.
Just walks right into it, not worried that someone's going to be there.
Mid and A has been so exposed throughout this half that I feel like this B bomb side really hasn't gotten nearly as much attention as we're used to. This defense hasn't really encountered a whole lot of challenges in these gun rounds.
Yeah, even more interesting that there happen to be 3 people here.
I mean, this feels like around Monty's thinking the same thing. Like, we haven't really given a whole lot of love over to the B bomb side. This might be like the first real set piece we see towards this side of the map.
3 AKs stolen in the previous round for Furia, so a lot to be working with as well on that CT side. They're still waiting for it. Boris flashed out, but he's good for the kill anyway. Good little shot, and that actually reveals a fair bit, right? Double push in there. Art's on the other side. Good grenade to slow them down and just murdering them inside of the smoke. Art continuing. Waro, a bullet away from death here. And Furia definitely going to get that 4th round and also collapse the economy of Monty here. Wow, that was such an expertly timed bit of utility.
Yeah, that was actually done perfect. And Monty not really applying a whole lot of pressure to force out that utility early. You got to give a shout out to Art. You mentioned it, 3 defenders there. A good rotation from Art to read what's coming. Monty gets stopped cold, and you're exactly right. First time they've had to encounter any economic issues, and it comes in round 13. They'll have this op, but what can they bring together around it? Yeah, Molotov into a smoke, into a nade behind the smoke. You've already eliminated 2 players over in Cave and Jaguar. You kind of know exactly what's coming.
Yeah, they're going to save the AWP on Monte's side, but doesn't change the fact that Furia started to get a little bit more warmed up into this one. Art's at 13 kills after that round.
It's taken a minute, and then it's going to put a test it's going to put like a real test over onto the T side of Furia, which is probably where most of the adaptations they've talked about coming into this is going to be. Mentioned a little bit of a slower pace. K-Serrano feeling a little bit more comfortable because he likes to be a bit more passive. But it better be lights out of the gate.
Yeah, that's a good point, right? That second half can't be a slow burner like this one. It just has to be all fire and lightning at the second half. We're not there yet. And I like that boost in the smoke in the middle on the Monte side. That's the kind of setup that is super risky because there are a lot of grenades thrown in there. But if you want to make one AWP work, you kind of have to try something. There we go. A little bit of a jump up. Is he going to get it on the second go around? Might get a shot at it. Oh, close. No, hot. The eyes on him.
Yeah.
How do you even see that?
Eagle eyes, baby. He was prepared for that. I think Voro thought he was going to get at least one more jump, one more crack at it. There goes Krasnal. As Drop steps up and swings wide, sees things clear. And Monty just doing the only thing they can do, which is give time for this op to try and find a pick, find a mistake from Furia that has not come yet.
Yeah, they are sort of pushing it around the map like a piece of artillery, trying to see if they could find something, but it's not happening at the moment. Yuri's going to be walking out. Looks like he might find himself a multi-kill here. Check in the middle on the one side. Going to go back and, actually finds a pistol instead.
Yeah, that's
a bit uncomfortable.
Yeah, he really was. It looked like a triple was going to be lined up for him. Good turn, good check from Monty. Op still a little bit dangerous, but you'd have to be really fortunate with the timings to be able to bust open the defense. 18 seconds. And Boros is the only one remaining with the P250. Gonna get caught by Art, and Furia's up to 5.
What an important bit of recovery work being done here by Furia.
3 in a row now for Furia, where previously they hadn't been able to string them together, winning rounds 5 and 8. Last 3 all go in their favor. 2 remaining in this first half. B-Stream action is live as well. If y'all are chilling at home with a couple of monitors, Fnatic taking on NIP, the other game for the Legends stage at the moment.
Yeah, another hard game to predict, if I'm being honest. DemQ instantly going down. Double push in there.
Yeah, we mentioned that. Those pushes usually coming at the start of the round, and I mean, Fury has found a perfect moment for it. Get a little bit aggressive, show him a different look late in the half.
Drop. Actually, that nade, if it had gone through the arch itself, would have been pretty good. But a 4 and 5 here. Boros in the middle. We haven't really seen the full Boros effect just yet. He's been a little bit more slowed down than I was expecting. So, see if they're going to be able to put him into play. The flashbang is amazing, and the follow-up angle couldn't possibly have been better either. So Drop is going to be going down back into a 4-on-4.
Yeah, caught in transition, Drop into a new spot. This is where Boros might come into play, but Art shuts him down early as he swings in towards CT spawn. Not a whole lot of utility left for Monty, even before that kill comes out. Only 2 flashbangs in a smoke, so not a whole lot of resources. Had to go for some challenges in that fashion. Krasnal and Woro going to be up next with some resistance as Safe and Yuri push down B ramp.
That is so close to being a peak. I can't believe they didn't see the helmet there. Oh, Drop. Safe. I think he must have spotted it. Krasnal hiding right up close. Does he hear that? I think they must know that he's there. Yeah, there we go. But he misses the shot anyway. And the 2 versus 3 with about 20 seconds left. There is a flank coming in. SDY, he's just looking for that gun barrel. 18 seconds now, and the bomb is on the ground. SDY is going to get the kill, but he might be a little bit too late here. 12 seconds, they're going to go straight for the bomb plant. And Art and K-Serrano on the retake. He's picked up an AK in transition here, Art, and that's probably a smart play.
Yeah, but SDY hasn't gotten out of this position. Art knows he's going to be inside the bomb site. That's where the assumption is made. So now using the smoke before it fades to get over towards ramp, and SDY might have a solid position for this 1v2.
He's planted way far away from the wall bang, so he can't use that on the other side, and we wouldn't risk it anyway. They have kits, so they're going to go straight for this one. SDY, this is a very, very hard round to win. Grenade doesn't touch him at all. Going to set up a flashbang, but they're already on the... Oh, they come off the defuse. They're going to go back to it right away, but that's risky Who knows what could have happened? If he gets the first headshot there, he might just win the round. Good retake, and Furia, they're going to be a step closer, 6-8 now.
Yeah, there's two different ways SDY could have played that, right? He could have been a little bit more aggressive to find a fight before the defuse, before the both players get inside the bomb site, thin it out into a 1v1, and then go for a clutch and use the bomb as a teammate. Chooses to play it passive, puts a lot of faith in that flashbang, but doesn't work out quite the way he would have liked. 8-6.
I'm glad. I wanted Furia to wake up a little bit. It was starting to feel a little bit depressing watching them kind of getting rolled over by Monty, but now we have a real game in our hands once again.
The question now just becomes, is it too much of a hole to completely climb out of?
True, yeah.
It's been a battle just to keep this close for Furia. 4 straight now, looking to close this half on a little bit of a run, looking to go on fire right at the end of the day.
Failed Molotov in the middle, speaking of fire against Art. He gets to live through that one. He didn't have a smoke, so it could have been a bit risky. Krasnal going to be sneaking in, but yeah. You hear him running back like that. If you're on the T side, you're wondering, why is he running? Like, the fact that he's giving away the footsteps is so suspicious, and there was not waiting. Art just comes back in, and the spray is god tier. Going to be taking down Krasnal there. 4 versus 5 to start the round with.
I can't help but feel, and I don't mean to just rag on him so much, but I feel like Safe has had so many opportunities to get Fury a 5-on-4 in this half, and this could be a completely different half if a few more of those shots connected. Regardless, the rest of Fury has kind of come online to pick up the pieces, and more aggression downs the B ramp, and that means this is going to be a 7th round for Furia.
So what? Art ran back to pick up the AWP to go back and get another kill with it. It was in CT spawn. That's so sick. 8-7 at the end of it. Lead for Monty, but the second half is going to get rough. We'll be right back with it.
Nice. AVP dead.
I'm leaving
Donut
you.
behind the
Don't.
coop.
Yeah, don't behind the coop. I'll try to
Nice,
Come on.
nice.
Hey,
Should be. One more.
Flashing over temple. He's alone. Maybe picking you Brocky. Wait, temple. Strafe. Brocky, go, guys. 1 HP. Dead.
One was B.
Try to close.
Nice. One more window.
I plant.
He's running CT to B. To A. Okay, you're alone. Coming B.
Easy.
You can kill him.
Coming.
Nice, Boro, let's go! Sick entry. Nice, Boro.
Good win, but we talked a lot about the struggles of Furia in the first half. This is Art on your screen. Surprisingly, considering some of the names of the team, 19 kills on Art to lead the way. He's been in a carry mode and really a strong player on that defensive side to bring Furia back to 7 as they switch over to the offensive side. And now he's got to do it with his brain. Now he's got to put this new style and all this new theory that Furia have to work here on Ancient to make a comeback happen.
Yeah, leading from the front right now is Art. That's impressive work. And they need it badly right here. The pistol round coming up, second half. We're on Ancient. Boros, yeah, he's realized the sauna what they don't feel comfortable at all, and now they're getting sandwiched, but they're battling their way out. 2 big kills for Boros, and Wara will spin around and get the kill on drop as well, and somehow, in spite of almost getting set up in a trap, they were almost getting stuck on that ramp. They just shot their way out of the problems. That's incredible to see.
Unbelievable. That's a round of just straight bullying Furia, pushing down ramp, not even caring that you're stuck. You know you're getting wrapped around from the bomb site, but what a double kill from Boros. And K-Serrano's got utility that he can't put into play. He's got no armor, and so he'll be taken down. The Glock does nothing. Second pistol round to Monty, and they bring the lead back up to 2.
Look at, you see the position instantly here, but that is really well done. Good couple of shots from Boros. And Monty, yeah, winning the second half pistol.
Mouse is broken. He gave it that look.
Yeah.
Why have you betrayed me like this?
I was clicking the mouse and the bullets.
I've chosen you to come to Paris with me.
Yeah. Well, he can't get the round back, can he?
So let's talk about this a little bit while this round kind of comes to waste. Looks like Furia just going to do an A-rush. Some of the changes that they've talked about in K-Serrano in his interview talked about with Furia's T side is a few more rounds. They don't like play like slower every single round, but they add a few more rounds where they slow things down and mention, they kind of realize, one of the things they haven't been bringing to the game is those kind of slower pace mid-round situations. And they said kind of one of the things they discovered, like watching other teams as well, and obviously playing against other teams as well and starting to put into theory and practices, is like once they slow these rounds down, it gives them some space to work with because the other team doesn't know what they're doing either. Yeah. And that's obviously something that you would encounter a lot playing against the European opposition. That's the kind of practice you probably don't get in Brazil, don't get in North America, that when you come over to Europe is a huge difference in the gameplay. Is just slower paced and a little bit more quiet, less information to work with in the mid-round, and Furia is trying to bring that style out themselves here at the biggest event of the year.
It could be very hard to do against an opponent like someone like Boros on the CT side. Like you could run into problems trying to slow it down, right? Because he is eventually going to come look for you, and yeah, his first bullet accuracy is off the charts. Art's going to be walking in the middle right around the smoke. Oh, this is a really sick play. He's hearing a lot right now, realizing what's going on, and he'll find the kill on Warrior. That was all information for Art to get that kill. Really well done.
Yeah, I heard those tags coming in. He got hungry. Look at Yuri, though. Challenging on the fallback, and Yuri's opened up the A bomb site, but he's going to back away. No one in position to really build anything off of it. But that's a huge kill to find. Boros has got to be careful. If he tries to chase this kill down, he saw the barrel. Look at all the reactions that Furia will have. He's not getting away. There's going to be a follow-up fight. He just didn't know where it was coming from. Good peek from drop.
Yeah, somebody was going to get him. Just wasn't really clear which player it was going to be. Krasnal going to be getting the 1 kill there, and actually they brought it back from a 2-on-4 into a 2-on-2 in a matter of seconds here in the middle. That's a bit concerning. The bomb is really far back. Yuri, though, he's holding it. They're going to know where he is, and they should be able to piece the rest of it together here. Monty still with a good shot at winning it. Krasnal sneaking up behind Yuri. And now safe. 1 versus 2, 30 seconds. And STY, not that far away from it here. Oh, he just runs into it. This is so risky, but he wins the fight anyway. The widest swing imaginable to get that kill.
Yeah, I don't think Safe expected such a wide swing at all. He wasn't aiming for anything along those lines, so STY gets away with one there, and a nice round, a nice recovery. That was a 2-on-4 brought back, and that's kind of what you mentioned with Boros, although it was Krasnal and STY to really put it into play, but Yeah, you slow the round down like we've kind of talked about. They've changed into and tried to incorporate into their game, and it gave all the time and all the peaks in the world over to Monty to actually recover the situation.
Yeah, it seemed like there was another opportunity there for them maybe, but Furia now back with the pistol. Tech9 trying to run down SDY and Demcube. It's not going to happen. The Organ play as well. And a 5 versus 3. Waro coming through the smoke to bring down Art. Definitely an attempt to try and see if you can get that pounce on them, and it does not that far away from working, right? If you get one of those 2 kills towards the donut position, a lot could happen from it, but they just never really got the opening that they were looking for. So instead, it's 12-7.
Monty looking good. Prof's prediction looking good. 5-round lead for Monty on defense. AK's coming out for Furia.
Did Prof pick them?
He did.
Professor, the connoisseur.
Yeah. Gary getting involved in the conversation. Nice to see him at the majors, standing behind the team. Third time out, third time he'll get a chance to have an impact on this game. They've spoken a lot about him as well and the kind of calming presence he is and how many solutions he can provide and how much work he does for them.
Yeah, SDY at 17, Boros at 15. Started to climb up there.
Now, the hard thing for Furia is you don't have a whole lot of room to work with and find the solution, but your first gun round, remember, it got them what they wanted, right? Fast and mid, Art challenging towards stairs to find an opening kill. When presence was realized, Yuri pouncing over towards the A-bomb site to find a follow-up kill, exploiting that for a third frag, and putting themselves in a 4-on-2. That's where it slipped away. That's where things lost. But the initial idea for Furia, the initial plan, worked out perfectly for them.
Yeah, that's how you have to think about it, right? You have to think, okay, even if we didn't win the round, actually the philosophy behind it was just fine. Failed Molotov outside of the B-bomb site. Boros Soul defending it for the early seconds of the round. Krasnal going to be rotating back to try and help him out if he needs. And you have to assume that Furia probably want to try and clear out the middle. It looks like they want to end up at the B-bomb site. But yeah, getting the mid control and pushing the CTs back is pretty important. And speaking of pushing them back, they're doing the opposite right now. MQ and Waro, both of them just moving forward. If they don't execute into this bomb site next 5 seconds, this round might just be done. This is such an aggressive play coming out from Monty.
Yeah, this is crazy. They have so much information. K Serrato's in danger. Waro's going to peek this. Oh, there's the nice pick. K Serrato had to have an immediate headshot, but they still don't know about Demka. Lurking in from behind. The defense entirely shifting over. Oh, this has disaster written all over it.
Yeah, bomb down, crashed down on the other side. They just didn't know. You're absolutely right. You're not expecting for someone to be there just yet. And even if someone was there, you probably thought maybe it was the AWP or something like that. Art on his own, and this round has been taken away by Monty.
And also, I mean, all the utility defensively, when you have that information, it's just like, hey guys, burn your Molotovs, burn your smokes, burn your nades, all on the ramp, all in cave, just delay things as much as possible for these flanks to get into position, and everything is just perfectly timed for Monty. Art can do nothing but save.
Yeah, know what you want to do when you're this far behind. 13-7 going to be the scoreline. And that's a round where you feel like you had a plan, you wanted to test that B defense, so you don't even get a chance to do it, right?
Yeah, not even a little bit. And I mean, again, there's just more frustration when you can't even execute the game plan and the things you've worked on, and putting it into practice here against a team like Monty, everything just getting disrupted. And disrupted in a way that you don't expect. This kind of a flank before you even pull the trigger. Fury getting worked right now. Running out of opportunities. Monty 3 rounds away from starting the Legend Stage 1-0.
6-round gap, and man, they need a swift comeback into this one. They had it a little bit in the first half. We question whether that was going to be enough, but they need to start even in the second half right now. Boros getting a kill there. Krasnal lining it up. And the AK spray way too efficient. He's going to come for the last one. Actually, Boros will be the one to pick that one up. 14-7 and a swift defense here for Monty at the B-bomb site. Not even close to losing it.
This one feels done.
It does. Look at the flash there.
Yeah, this one feels over. Yeah, that's a lot of team flashing as well. K Serato maybe just a little mistimed on the execute for Furia. Final timeout burn from Furia because why not? Got to use them all. Gary, one last chance to spur his team forward. Very vocal, the only one talking, the only one having a conversation.
Yeah, saying this is it. It's a best of one, boys. So not going to get many more chances here. Backs to the wall. And it's the fact that they haven't even got started in the second half that's a real big problem, you know? They've lost 6 in a row.
And it feels like individually not comfortable, not kind of in here. Outside of Art, who we talked about, 19 kills at halftime. He's got 21 right now. But K Serato is such a heavy hitter, one of the best players at the first half of the year.
True.
Only 9 kills. Yuri, his kind of right-hand man who's been excellent as well, only overshadowed by K Serato's incredible performance. He's at 4 kills.
No bomb plants in any of those 6 rounds either. They're not even getting any kind of an after plant going. Waro and Krasnal to start this round with 5 versus 3.
They've taken over the whole map. You have to move in towards A if you're Furia now, probably earlier than you would have liked. You wanted to establish mid control before this push, and oh my dear lord.
God, yeah, just shows up with that stolen AK and shutting it all the way down.
Yeah, it just looks silly. Monty is outclassing Furia to a surprising degree in this opening game.
Yeah, they really are. I mean, even at the end there, DemQ has been having a bit of a slower game for him, but 2 nice kills coming up at the end. Nice kills. What you might say if you were chatting up a fish in a bar, Jason. How are you feeling about that Furia pick?
Not great, but I feel like I amended it well enough by saying I wasn't super confident in it.
You did.
You
did hedge your bet.
I gave myself a little bit of a
way out.
A little bit of an out.
Good on you. What did you pick for the other one, the Fnatic and NIP game that's going on?
NIP.
Yeah?
Yeah, again, it goes back to that thing, I think, 50-50 game-ish in my mind, and NIP coming from the Challenger stage. Also, for some reason, I just haven't been able to build up confidence in Fnatic.
Yeah.
Despite a good run through the RMR, I still don't feel great about that team. That's going on over on the B stream. It's about to be 10-8 in the favor of Fnatic playing on Nuke.
Oh, they're hunting down after the clock has run out. They find him. K Serato thought he was safe, but he wasn't. 15-7. And again, not a single round in the second half yet for Furia. Not a single bomb plant. They've run out of time twice.
This is just nasty. That little sequence from Demka. Flashbang as well to activate the first kill. And yeah, Furia is just destroyed. And they look it. Yeah, they do look it.
They're being cooked at the moment. 3 AKs, 1 Galil, 1 P250 here.
Cooked like a fish you pick up in the bar.
Wow, that took a dark turn. That makes me nervous, Jason. I'm not going to lie.
Okay, well, Johnson at least got something. He's got an opening kill, but now his team cut off by utility. He's dropped. Krasnal's been excellent, and look at the courage he's displaying, just kind of, throwing caution to the wind. He's parked in a little bit of a gap, so mid can't quite see him.
Yeah, that smoke went down and segmented that early push from drop. Otherwise, if it's a good attempt, you've got to say, Krasnal going to be sneaking in a kill on safe, and Yuri, and they got Art on the A bomb side, right? That's completely open, but the bomb is miles away. How do you even get here? And he might just back up into it. Whoa, he's got the perfect crosshair placement there, and Art is dead before he even knew what hit him.
K Serato was starting to move back, but not anymore. And there goes Yuri. 1v4, and he's not even going to get a chance to play. What a dominant victory from Monty. A statement win, 16-7 to start their Legend stage. And for Furia, all that philosophy and theory probably feels a little bit horrible at the moment.
Yeah, they needed something more than this. There's no question about it. But for Monty, this is a statement win right now. Well done. The desk is ready to talk us through all of it.
Monty rise as Furia unfortunately fall completely silenced in that second half. That was not even competitive. 0 T rounds for the Brazilians, Machu.
Yeah, it was sort of tough to watch in a way. I mean, Monty very much impressed me. Beautiful playstyle, beautiful plan, very well executed. We'll talk about it at extent, of course, in terms of entry kills they found, but just a lifeless performance from Furia. Really felt out of it, powerless, helpless. It was tough.
Yeah, trying to go for some early aggression. You spoke about in the pregame, like it's going to be a lot of early brawls, and they were just going Monty's way. They were hot. Furia was cold. I even saw Safe after the game. He was trying to warm up his hands. It's kind of chilly here in the studio. He wasn't hitting his shots either. No. That definitely didn't help in the whole scenario.
No, Safe had I would say, at the very least, 4 sitter, like 4 easy kills with the AWP. He just had to basically just click right cluster placement, right read of the game, and 3 of the 4 times he missed, he allowed some of the entry kills to be found, and I think he kind of put himself in a hole in that first half.
We literally saw him picking up his mouse, having a disgruntled look at it and going, why? Why are you not hitting? But it goes to say, you know, a lot of the individuals on the side of Furia, right, it was only really Art that was stepping up to the mantle. Serrano was cold, Yuri as well.
Even early on, we saw that play from Boros just walking through the smoke and cave, even though he heard 2 players there dropping Yuri. He gets a kill there. Actually, it was a team kill, but doesn't matter. He got some space. He got a trade, and then things, were rolling so well on the T side. Later on actually, it was a great comeback from Furia on the CT side to make it a game, but there was again nothing in the second half.
Well, we do have some winning words courtesy of Monty, so let's go to Dingo with Waro 2K.
Thank you very much, Freya. That was great, Freya. But we're here with Monty's Moro. What a performance coming in over at Furia. You know, looking at a game like this with such a comprehensive victory over a team like Furia, what does that do for your confidence winning so comfortably?
It's nothing yet for us. It was a very good game. We win. We was understanding we can win this game. We was very confident, and right now we have one more map today, and we need to be focused on this.
Yeah, getting in that 2-0 position. But, you know, we're talking about Monty, and a lot of people's perception of the team is it's usually Boros who's kind of the carry player, right? A lot of big performances, but this felt like more of a team effort. Is this something that you guys get a lot in practices, or is this more of a rare thing to have everybody come out on top?
Sometimes some guy can do 30 kills, sometimes all team can play very good. It's like, I don't know how to say. But overall, I think we're not yet on our level what we can be.
So there's more for Monty?
Yes. We can play individually for sure better, and we're trying now to keep it and to go through.
Would you say that's the same for you as an individual? We can see more of Waro because we see you online. You have these massive performances too. You're capable of these big carries. Do you think there's more to come from you as well?
Now I'm comfortable, but how to say? Some games I can have space for kills, some I'm not. Sometimes I play individually bad, sometimes I can play good. Now I'm trying to be like my maximum, and now it's working. Today, at least first map, it was good.
Well, congratulations once again on the win. Thank you very much, Waro. Back to you, Freya.
Thank you very much, Dinko. Yeah, Waro is certainly looking comfortable in his first game of the Legend stage. Kind of like every single player on the side of Monty. Some great individuals showing up today.
Yeah, I guess he's right. Like, the whole team did show up. No one was statistically through the roof, but I will argue he did exactly what he had to. He found a couple of entry kills on the T side. We'll have a few examples here as well, and we know how complicated it is in this meta to find the opening kill with the AWP. He did it beautifully. Another great example right here. And then on the CT side, even though he didn't put crazy numbers, he was responsible for a lot of information that's been gathered by Monty, where they were constricting Furia. I have a round in mind. Here, there's a good example as well, pushing with the AWP, where they know that Furia is about to finish on the B side because they've all pushed A. He had his player by his side with the rifle coming in. So for Waro, that's a very good and clean performance.
And this is what they're hoping to accomplish with SDY taking over the in-game leader role from Waro 2K, right? And to allow the Opper to focus on his game, hit his shots, and it's been going pretty well.
Well, let's go on over and take a look at a closer Monty T-side moment. We have Danny over on the Mahone zone.
That's correct. So what I want to talk about is I really want to highlight how they were able to essentially find openings on the T side, and it's ultimately what made their T side so successful. So this round here, round 6, it first starts off with a bit of mid control, and Furia, they try to get aggressive here. Kresno actually dies to Quesarado here at the bottom of middle, but what we want to pay attention to is DemQ, who's over here towards outside A main. Now he makes some pretty critical decisions here off of this information. So the first thing is that as K-Serrano gets that kill onto Kresno, this actually provides him a bit more space because typically towards A, K-Serrano is the A player. With him showing that he's over here towards mid, it tells DemQ that there's actually a bit more space at A. There's a good chance it might be open. So he pushes up towards this A main side, but notice that he stops right here. And the reason why he stops here is because there's a chance that there could be an Opper posted up deep, which is exactly the case here. Safe is posted up deep just in case there's that aggression from the A side. However, what Monty will do is that as they progress up towards mid, they're going to continue to pressure. They're going to continue to pressure by throwing utility. They throw a Molotov here towards the cubby to pressure Art. At the same time, they smoke Donut. And what that does is it pulls Safe off of this angle from A and leads him over towards mid. This allows SDY to hit a pretty nice shot onto Safe. And as soon as he gets that kill, DemQ now knows with Safe out of the picture, it's a very good chance that this A side is open and he's able to take it. At the same time, K-Serrano finds a kill onto Boros, which lets him know that K-Serrano has to be coming from this Donut side. This whole left side of the A site, he doesn't have to worry about. DemQ comes in, finds that kill onto K-Serrano, and the A site is essentially open. And he does even more by throwing a Molotov towards his temple side to basically secure the rotation for the rest of his team to come through. And he's able to just lock down the whole site as his rotate comes in. Art gets taken down as well from Donut, and the round is pretty much done at this point. So what I really want to just highlight here was just their ability to just find these openings. Furia, they're leaving these gaps here and there, and that's why Monty were so successful on the T side.
Thank you so much for the excellent breakdown once again, Danny. And Prophet kind of goes to what you were saying in the pregame for this. The aggression that you were hoping to see come out of Monty really paid off versus Furia.
Yeah, definitely. There's also in the second half a very good 2v4 that they recovered in a similar manner, really poking and prodding to definitely find out where things are happening, where they can find the kill. And even this whole new Furia slow approach shows that just playing slow isn't always great.
No.
That also gives a possibility, gives time, gives space for the other team to react.
Space is the key word, and I think Danny highlighted it perfectly. Monty knew how to use the space, analyze the space, and make the most out of it, whereas Furia looked a little lost on the map.
Yeah, Furia unfortunately choked out of their debut here at the Legend stages. Monty go 1-0 up. But now it's time to head to a quick break before two big guns collide in FaZe versus Heroic.
Do you have to divvy up your energy when you come into a tournament and think about it the same way?
If you, for example, you talked about the major in Antwerpen in Belgium. Like when we played the quarterfinal against Navi, we were actually kind of surprised with the greeting we had from the crowd, where like, of course we were expecting them to cheer more for Navi, but they were kind of rough against us. And we were kind of surprised because we didn't find out until the introduction with the videos of the players and stuff, you know? So when we were about to walk in, we could hear, okay, damn, they are not just cheering for Navi, they're also against us, a lot of them. I just gather in all that kind of energy and all those kind of vibes, and I bring them to the team. So that's why when we did the entrance, it was like, you know, let me hear more. And there's also like this kind of famous photo where after I do the 1-against-2 against them on Inferno, where I think we reach map point or something, I'm like, come on, give me more. But that's not like maybe what you would always associate as a Cadian celebration, or, you know, maybe you would expect to stand up and scream and go crazy. But that game, for example, was a game where I knew it was more about just closing out on the outside environment, focusing on my team and us. I think that worked out perfectly.
clash of titans as the Antwerp major champions collide with the Rio runners-up. It's Heroic taking on FaZe, two teams that we don't just expect, but demand to be making it to the playoffs. And there is good reason for that, Matthew. We talk about the tenure, the experience on both sides of the server in this best of one.
Extremely high expectations on both camps, Freya. Listen, this might be day one, game one, but I walked past Carrigan before that game, and I guarantee you, people are taking this extremely seriously. There is a gravitas in the atmosphere right now between Heroic and FaZe. We know how the system works. We know how the seeding works. You get that 1-0, you're never going to play them again, and you have that sweet, sweet start of the day.
Yeah, and we just saw the graphic there with all of the major appearances. Kerrigan 17, so only missed out 2 majors. Rain 16, both have won finally from last year. On the Heroic side, not as many. Kadian definitely has been there, has been at the first major, is here now, and this is his probably maybe best chance to win. This is arguably the only time he's ever been a favorite to win a major, even though it's very close between the top 5.
Yeah, and despite making it to the grand finals last time around in Rio as well, but departing that tournament without the trophy in his hands, we know that he's hungry to be lifting it here.
Yeah, of course this was disappointing, I'm sure, for them, but after all, Heroic is a journey of a long, lengthy progression and improvement. And whenever they picked Yabi, we had a couple of doubts. He himself struggled massively at the very beginning, but now we can see the Bears, the fruits coming in. They are playing much better, and they are our contenders for deep runs every time.
Well, when we speak of the in-game leaders, let's get a few words from him, courtesy of Dinko.
Welcome to Paris, Kadian. It's great to have you here. I love the post you did on social media. I think it was talking about the fact that you were on TV2 as an analyst, and now you're coming into a major as one of the favorites. Talk to me about the mentality of you and the team coming into this event.
Yeah, I think it's definitely been an interesting journey for me, and lately it's been a very good journey for us as a team as well. We've just steadily been progressing and currently ranked #1 in the world. It's not the first time, but obviously with how the fight is at the moment with FaZe, G2, Vitality, Na'Vi, so many teams buying in, I think we can be really proud of having that first place. Obviously, there's still things to work at, especially talking about the mentality in the finals and such, but I think we're in a super good place.
Well, talk to me a little bit more about that, because last time we seen you guys was in the final of Rio. You get to that final hurdle a lot of the time, but don't ever clear it, it feels like, apart from the fall finals. So talk to me about what you've discussed that'll allow you to get over that final hurdle.
I think it's about, for me personally, it's about myself and people in the team admitting, the difference that they have when playing in the final, the extra nerves, such stuff like this. I think for a long time it's been a little bit about like denying it and no, I don't feel extra nervous and stuff like this, but now at least we're talking about it, we're open about it, and one of the biggest strengths in our team is being able to be vulnerable, being able to be honest with your feelings and such stuff like this. So I think that we are already one step ahead of that. I have some extra tricks up my sleeves as well that I want to try before playing the next final, but one of the main goals for this tournament is actually to take one step at a time, because right now what is everyone talking about? Oh, Heroic, what they just need is to fix their mentality for the final. Well, there's a long way to the final from this stage.
Well, one team you did beat in the final was FaZe, right? The last time you guys played was in that final at Blast. I want to know from an IGL's perspective how difficult a team like FaZe is to anti-strat.
I think they're super difficult in some senses, and in other ways I think they definitely have their tendencies just like anyone else. I think what they do a lot is that they build a game plan prior to playing, which doesn't necessarily look or seem like something you've seen in the previous games, because they design it from what they see in their preparation, right? So yeah, you just have to figure out along the way, and also, they have so many good players, Robs, Twist, all these guys, and we study them a lot, so we also know what they like to do.
Inferno to be the battleground in this best of one series between Heroic and FaZe. We were talking about some of the individuals from the Deadly Danes. We have to throw Yabi's name back into the ring, Matthew, because we're talking about a player that's integrated incredibly well into such a well-oiled machine that is Heroic, but also grown exponentially.
Oh, totally. I think he's blown our expectations out of the water. He replaced Refresh to be slightly better. I thought he would just be a slight upgrade to the lineup, but no, he's actually very slowly pushing Stone away from the mantle of best player of this team. You look at his ratings, T side spectacular, CT side as well. He's aggressive, great headshot percentage as well. This man has become such a complete package. And I think the last step is not even here. The last step is the big stages, the moments, the trophies. But from that point here in the tournament, beautiful.
Yeah, for sure. Yabi, I think realistically we have to give it to him for this year. He is the best player on Heroic this year. Stown is the name, but not the value, not the output on the server. And to some degree, there have been some role changes and some space given to Yabi to pull this off, and he's been showing that he deserves that.
A comparison point that we have to be drawing between both FaZe and Heroic is, of course, Danish in-game leaders. Apparently Snappy thinks he is the best. These two want to prove him wrong. Where are we comparing Karrigan and Cadian coming into this?
I think the mind game that's about to happen in this game is beautiful. Cadian talked about it with Dinko. He said how he prepared for FaZe, how he thought they were progressing, how they were playing. Well, let me tell you this. Inferno has been played in their last 4 best of 3s. Like, they know each other. You have to imagine the degree of second-guessing, third-guessing yourself when you think you know exactly what your opponent can do, and you have to be careful to kind of walk that line with balance.
This could also be a very weird game for that exact reason. Like, you might be watching at home, it's like, why is this happening? It's happening because they are expecting something that someone else is expecting, that someone else is expecting, that someone did 3 games ago. So that's going to be very interesting. And at the end of the day, they're amazing, 10 amazing players on the server, so fireworks incoming.
Well, Karrigan versus Cadian, FaZe versus Heroic. Let's get this series underway to begin off Heroic's Legend stage with Jason and Anders.
What a game this will be. I can't wait for it. How lucky are we to get this right off the bat? It's a best of 1, of course, but still the odds are predictably somewhat even. A little bit favored for Heroic. I guess that makes sense, but I mean, I wouldn't want to come down on the other side. Can I just abstain from voting on this one?
No. You're required to put something out there into the world. I think you already did. I think you went for Heroic, didn't you? You did go for Heroic. I have FaZe in this one. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter who wins. This is going to be an exciting game. This is an exciting way to start the Legend stage. As Matthew said, that these guys have played each other plenty of times. Inferno is a mainstay in this matchup as well. Last time they played, they have not actually faced each other this year in 2023. They played at the Blast Premier Fall Finals in Copenhagen at the Royal Arena. That was the grand final game that Heroic took the trophy at the end of the day in that series against FaZe. Inferno was won, however, in that series by FaZe, 16-12. So yeah, this is just spicy for so many reasons all across the board. The players, both teams having championship aspirations, both teams being teams that are kind of picked widely by the community to make deep runs in this tournament. And I guess the best thing to a certain degree in this matchup is the fact that this is a 1-0 game. It's a best of 1. These teams can't face each other for elimination down the stretch in those series play. Neither one of these teams is going to be able to send the other one home if anyone's in that position at a 2 losses mark in the Swiss system.
Yeah, that's definitely something to think about too. Once we get to those games a little bit later on in the Legends stage. This is on the B stream with Fnatic around the way from taking on NIP on Nuke, which is that'd be a great run for them. Just a great start.
I had Fnatic as my 0-3 pick for about 36, 48 hours from when they got released, and I changed it in the last minute before the games went live this morning.
Just had a feeling.
I took them out. I lost confidence in the 0-3 Fnatic pick.
Okay, well, that might be good for you, Jason.
Might be very good for me.
Getting in the right direction here. Wow, yeah, that's it's close enough that it could go overtime, obviously, with NIP playing the way that they are right now. I don't know, NIP really a much improved team from what we saw just a couple of months ago, even, I would say.
Certainly. But I mean, look, the CT side, they can make this comeback happen. Still going to be very tough. Obviously, good to see Fnatic knocking on the door here and coming into the Legend stage looking good. They had a great run through the RMR as well. So also an interesting matchup. And the B stream is going to have great. I mean, man, now that we're in the Legend stage with all these different teams, like everyone is a dangerous team to face up against in these early best of 1s.
Yeah, that best of 1 format is where you can really do some surprising things.
Where do you fall as a Dane on the Danish in-game leader conversation?
Man, that is such a hard rounds, and they're almost there. They definitely know it.
It's a 10-2 run for Heroic right now, going back to the first half when they really took control of this game. They have not looked back. Once they kind of caught fire, once their CT side planted its feet, got some money built up, got some economy and some utility, they haven't had any real issues.
Yeah, that's when you put it like that, it's become a pretty one-sided game here at the end of it for Heroic. 3-man stack at the top of Banana. As FaZe are looking to try and defend that in case Heroic would try something really fast. But it's just Stown who's kind of throwing some nades up there to hold them back. Rops in the pit and Kerrigan over at the arch. So that A defense is paper thin at the moment. Yeah, and they're going to rotate back behind it. Ooh, that's a bit risky though. Falling back while reloading. And he gets caught by Cadian. That couldn't have worked out any better.
Yeah, that's a really unique timing that I don't think Rain was obviously not ready for. And that's step one done for Heroic in this round. What a great T-side being called at the moment. Back to A we go. You mentioned it was paper thin. It hasn't gotten any stronger. Kerrigan on Rap gonna come through the smoke, caught by Stown. And what's up, Rops? What you got, baby? It's nothing. Tessus takes him as well. And Heroic easily finds their way to 13.
Yeah, instant shutdown. The timing there at top Banana definitely... probably to understand that timing properly, you'd have to go back and watch these two teams play Inferno like 10 other times just to get the context for why that works out.
Chad and I had this conversation with Zeus yesterday in our podcast talking about how exciting that Banana fight is with all the different variety of utility and all the ways you can just change things, leave a piece out, add a piece here, go without a piece here. And I mean, the defenders and the attackers have to be so intimately knowledgeable of what each and every piece of utility means. And I think just messing with the sequence of utility that you normally see kind of throws timings off. We saw FaZe do it once or twice in the first half as well.
Yeah.
Now we have Rain caught off guard by it, and that is a great hunt from Heroic to take the remaining weapons away. This is ruthless.
It also makes understanding some of what's happening a little bit tricky, right? Because it has to be contextualized through matches that we're not even watching right now. So potentially quite hard to figure out exactly what's going on. But, nonetheless, a 6-round gap here in Heroic coming out on top at the moment. But yeah, I think the sort of historical implication of some of those battles, I think, is also what makes the game so interesting, though. Putting some pressure on here. Only casualty so far is the chicken that ran into the line of fire. And again, that same lean towards the B-bomb side early on.
It's going to get exploited again. Coming through the smoke, or just as it fades, utility being spent. Shush was a little bit ahead of the action. Still just Rops and Kerrigan. Rain just cleared out top Banana, so all 3 B defenders are going to start shifting over. Rain actually sticks around. Twist and Brokey are here, but you better hope and pray these Deagles hit some shots. And with those smokes being deployed, I don't think they're going to get the chance.
Oh, but Robs starts out, gets the 1 kill. He had the AK picked up, but Tessus just doesn't care at all.
Oh my God.
He's just going to open up the bomb site, whether they were ready or not. And Cadian holding the back line here. Yeah, they can come with the smoke, but it's not really going to make a difference here. They're already dug in Heroic. They're so deep on this defense now that the bomb is planted. I don't think there's anything left to really be accomplished. So 14 rounds on the side of Heroic. Tess is making quick work of that A defense.
Yeah, those are some filthy little shots. Predicting Rops was going to have the angle. And I mean, Rops has to take that fight. That's the only chance of holding onto that bomb site is him recovering that AK-47 and having more of an impact. So he really had no other option but just to sit in that crack and hold the angle and see if he can get one more. But Tess is just so on point. Heroic, so on point. 14-7. First half was close, but this has turned into a beatdown.
Yeah, it really has. They've completely blanked them in the second half. The defense for FaZe never really got up and running at all. They don't have the money to keep up the buys. They can buy into this round, but that's only the round loss bonus that's really helping out of the moment. Heroic look unstoppable. 22nd round. Let's see how this plays out. Again, that same 3-2 lean. Not that I'm criticizing it or anything. It's pretty standard stuff. But you saw Heroic, some of the risks they took, right? Pushing almost 4 or 5 people at the B bomb side, then switching it back to A and just like, you know, trying to roll the dice a little bit harder. And at least one of those times they were right about it and it kind of worked out for them. FaZe now back to a more traditional setup. Carrigan holding over at the arch position. And Robson Brokey going to start to fall a little bit back. Didn't really want to play that forward in the middle. Is this enough to make Heroic just go for the B bomb side? They put a little bit of pressure on middle.
I mean,
tiny bit.
They've been able to really hit the nice timing and the nice defense. Like they've been really able to find a good gap in the rotation to exploit this A bomb set a number of times with just 2 defenders. So that's the question. Will that continue? Previously, it was taking banana control, getting all the way up towards top banana, and then falling back into a quick A hit off of 1 kill. Now they're attacking into this B defense, and if this is a clean entry provided, Reigns here holds the line for 1 good flick from Brokey. Picks down out of the sky, and that'll force Heroic back to A, but there's 3 defenders here this time.
Yeah, they're so set up for it. Should be no way through. I say that, but Tessus, he's already cracked over Carrigan. Robson Twister on the other side. This flashbang is good. It will slow them down a little bit. Tessus and Cadian continue. They have such excellent communication. They just spotted them in the graveyard, and they're ready to follow it up now. 2 versus 2, with the bomb planted. Brokey worried about this one. He has to wait for Rain, who's only now just showing up.
There's no kit. They have a smoke and a flashbang, but I mean, with this kind of a scoreline, I feel like you have to go for it, but this is desperate.
Yeah, you're right. You probably have to go for it right now. Otherwise, you're going to run out of rounds anyway. Tessus counting the second in his head. He peeks right into it. And Brokey patiently waiting. They need to be really fast with this one. And Cadian, he's hiding in the corner. He's got all day to do this. They have no idea. He's walked up behind. And the spray, it's not perfect, but it will not make a difference in the end. Rain going to get the kill, but it won't make a difference. They can't. Oh, he actually picked up a kit. No, it doesn't matter. There was one on the ground somewhere. They're still going to lose the round, Jason, and it will be another one for Heroic.
Yeah, Heroic is working them across the map at this point. This is wonderful. This is a 3-on-5 conversion, falling back into a full A defense. But, I mean, I think this might speak to some of the issues that FaZe have talked about having. Communication not as clean, things not clicking nearly as well as it could have. That defense could have been way stronger with that graveyard position. Kerrigan picked off isolated and alone in middle in the cubby position. This just not able to hold back Heroic in any sense in this second half.
Oh, man. Painful way to lose a round. The retake was looking good when they took down Tessus, and now they're going to be crisping Rain at the top of Banana. Blown up between Stown and Shush, and flashed as well, just couldn't see anything. 3 for Mars and 1 M4 left here. FaZe. No answers in the second half. They have won 0 rounds on the CT side.
They didn't really have any answers in the first half, let's be honest. They got out to a good start. But when Heroic showed up and clamped down that defense, FaZe could not find a consistent solution. This is going to end on a 14-2 run if Heroic win this round.
Yeah, it's looking good right now. Robs is alone, and Jappy's going to be able to jump out on the other side. Kerrigan is running to try and help out his teammate, but it will just be too late. And now that he's running in there, lucky to still be alive. If there was a rifle out there in the hallway, he would have been dead. 3 versus 2. Twist and Brokey. Oh, actually, good shot. Jammy's going to be going down. But Stown taking up a very powerful... This graveyard position is just always so good.
And this has been an easy formula for Heroic. Take banana control, put some presence there, back to the A bomb site. It's worked this entire half. Rinse and repeat over and over again.
Oh, they're going to be real careful. Smoke's fading, and Stown's able to see it. Twist is on his own, and it's going to be the end of the line. Heroic, they look very strong at the moment. Cadian will take him down, and it's a clean victory. Flawless second half coming out from Heroic as they take down FaZe to begin their...
The Axe attack on the neutrals. It's coming. Do have some extra ore reduction in this game between Pugna Ward dealing damage versus the magic and then Whisper dealing with the physical. The each
Beaton does go inside this time.
Thank you.
Well, the southern section of the board doing him many favours. A few whistles from the crowd while he was throwing.
Who dare do that to Steve Beaton?
Yeah, why would you?
Oh, it's a great shot from Searle. That'll feel like salt in the wound for Steve.
Game on.
Just goes to show, even when you are the best, in my opinion, he's the best top shooter in the world at the minute. You're not going to hit it every time. You still have to be good at the other doubles, like 10s and 5s, the breakdown doubles. Interesting section of the draw. This one's in the bottom half. And the winner of this game will play an English player. That is assured, because it will be Nathan Aspinall or Martin Lukman. That will be the last game of our afternoon session. And there are other English players in this half of the draw, in Rob Cross and Joe Cullen. They're at the very bottom of the draw, whereas this is towards the middle of the draw, where the likes of Michael van Gerwen, Josh Rock, Mike De Decker, they are still there.
They're in the same section of the draw as well as Andrew Gilding, who we know is going to be playing in round 3. Dave Chisnell as well, who's been the 2023 European Tour Ninja.
Yeah, he hasn't been too bad. And everybody wants to win here this weekend who's never won here before. Because people want to win in different countries. They want to win in front of different fans.
65.
Yeah, and that's 46 of the 48 players that entered.
We all held our breath for a second to see if Steve could get a shot at double 16.
Yeah, I don't know about you. I think there was an argument maybe to stay there on the treble 20. It was such a good guide. Double 5 for Ryan Searle.
He stayed on the treble 20 and it gave him a shot. But ultimately, Steve coming back for a finish that he's already completed in this match. And doesn't complete it this time, so he has shown a little bit of frailty in the bottom left corner in the last couple of legs.
Well, I mean, he's the best in the world on tops. Logically, he should be great at double 5, and he showed that as well. Why are there so many whistles towards Steve Beaton?
I don't know. Maybe they're wolf whistles. I can think of only one occasion where Steve has ever been construed as the outsider in the popularity stakes. And that was when he played Fallon Sherrick at the World Championship.
Yeah.
But even then, the crowd were incredibly respectful.
Yeah, it's not like when Fallon's played Mensah Suljovic or Gabriel Clemens on TV in the past.
Very, very different.
It was like the crowd wanted to fit the narrative, but then they looked and thought, but it's Steve Beaton. We can't do that.
Somebody's getting into this game all of a sudden and maybe taking full advantage of Steve missing those darts at double. They've all been in the bottom half of the board. Double top. And Searle misses 2 at his favourite shot. So Beaton could get the lead back again on that double. Oh, that's an amazing dart. For some reason, I don't know what you think, Dan, but that single shot seemed to go in a little flatter than his other 2. I'm not going to accuse Steve of going out there and throwing a Daryl Gurney flat dart, but look at that. That's not something you see from Steve every day. And I'll tell you one thing, I love that.
Yeah, it's unusual. It's almost like he's reacting to those whistles. I know we associate Daryl Gurney with throwing that Latty-style dart, but I wonder whether around the practice room other players will have seen that. They might have gone up to him and said, can you give us a demonstration?
A couple of people have actually started to do it. I know that Willie O'Connor can do it. I know that Dylan Slevin can do it.
Is it an Irish thing?
Could be. They're just the people that I've seen do it. But There is something on the horizon for Steve that he desperately wants. He wants to be back at the World Masters.